ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another live stream. Sometimes you click the wrong button. Good morning. Good to see. I have to make a Loru Pop Nemo. Should it be Pop Loru? Pop Memo? Or like Mirth? Pop Mirtho? I don't know. Something like, we have to do that for the Twitch viewers. It's good to see you, chat. Welcome in. Good morning. Sunday morning. It's good to see everybody. How are we doing today? 07 to you. Kenna, Johan, how we doing? Nefroth. The numbers throw off my dyslexia, okay? So Chivo's good to see you. Inglorious, how we doing? Stennyson, welcome in. Jade, Moonbeam, welcome, welcome. Bill, Colis, welcome. Kenna, Bucanyo. Kenna Bucanyo. Well, I don't know, it sounds like a name that was like, I immediately thought of the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen when Sean Connery is in Africa. He's like, Ish, my good friend Kenna Bucanyo. Over here, we were hunting some monsters the other day. It's a terrible Sean Connery, but I will not, or Gandalf and Connery, but I will not stop myself. Okay, thank you. So pronounced correctly to perfection. There it is. Excellent. Hope to see new Pew Pew mining ship. Yes. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about today. Chad, good to see you. General Cell already coming in.
Twitch primed, out of your mind.
Good to see you, General Cell. Welcome one, welcome all. We have quite the show for you today. As always, there's just a lot going on, and it's good. The future is good, ladies and gentlemen, regardless of what the doomers say or think. We continue to hold the belief on this channel and this community that things are okay. Somehow that's controversial in the year of our Lord, you know. But hey, we continue forward. The new expansion looks pretty sick. Excited about it. The new stuff happening. Umbra on a 7-stream streak over on Twitch. Sick. Amazing. So no thing. I like being employed on Twitch.tv, so I would not do that, okay? So that would be a, you know, well, what?
Why did Loru get banned?
I don't know. Maybe this clip, you know, it's not a good idea, okay? Coming in. So, Wiki, it's good to see you. Welcome in. This thumbnail, I gotta tell you, I cooked. Oh, the Confessor, chat, with the Crimson Harvest stuff coming in, looking real excellent. Good to see you. Good morning, everybody. We got quite the show for you today. Let's stop messing around and get to the meat and potatoes. Let's start talking about stuff. We'll go to Discord in just a sec. Thank you for almost 37,500 subs. Big deal. We're continuing to grow on the tube. This graph is straight from my YouTube analytics live. I'm going to interact with it live to prove the haters wrong. Okay, so you can say this time last year we were at like 17.6. So we've more than doubled our subscribers in a year. Very excellent. Very good stuff. I am proud to say this, and it's fine. It's all good. Yeah. We're gonna go up and down regardless. So last 30 days, we're continuing to grow. You know, you're never, you know, going to be up always, but this is still really awesome to see. And yeah, I lose an average of 20 subscribers a day, every day, because that's YouTube. That's the game. People age out. People don't want to see Eve anymore. That's fair. That's just what happens. But I gain I net, not gross, net, an average of like 50 to 60 subs a day, and there it is, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. So good to see everybody. Jeff, I'm telling you, the new expansion is going to be pretty sick, and the best way to prepare for the new expansion is the Crimson Harvest. Now, we're going to talk about the changes that the devs just did, because they've updated the reward track. They've done a lot of things that we do need to discuss, but first, the Crimson Harvest playlist, I highly recommend that y'all take this and bookmark it, literally drag this onto your hotbar for your browser. Take this button on Chrome, just drag it on, boom, done, call it a day. We have everything you need. The best ones are going to be this video right here, the how to make billions during the Crimson Harvest. So this is the best ships that can go into both C2 and C3s. And yes, C3s are now in high sec, but I will say again, the T3 destroyers are great. And we have a video on the T3 destroyers. Where is it? Is it not in this playlist? There's no way. This whole time it hasn't been in this playlist. Oh, chat, where is it? Oh my goodness. We made a video on T3 destroyers. I have to go fix that right now. You know, so I have to literally, it's not been in the Crimson Harvest playlist. Oh, how many people have been like, what do I do? Where do I go? So it is. Oh my God, it's not. That is hilarious. That video has been doing so well, and it wasn't even in the Crimson Harvest players. That's really funny. Let me refresh the page, and boom, there it is. How to outclass. We'll edit this playlist a little bit later. It's right here. Here's your T3 Destroyer video. Can I edit this? Sort by date added? No, published. Published. Let's do published oldest. Good. Perfect. So now we're back to this. Excellent. Good. Okay. So here is your T3 Destroyer video. I don't recommend, even though they've added the class 3s to high sec, I do not recommend you take out T3 Destroyers in high sec because they can't go into class 2s. The best ships are right here. This Crimson Harvest playlist, the one that has a "Who's That Eve" ship on the thumbnail. I really cooked with that thumbnail as well. So that's going to be great stuff. Check this one out. And this video is this How to Make Billions. I'll link this video to you. This is not just the Mechable, chat. This is not just the Mechable. There are 5 fits that you can, you're right, it is the Mechable in the thumbnail, but this is not just the Mechable. We have 5 fits that we feature for you to, it's a Mechable. Yeah, exactly. It's good. It kind of looks like it's a Pikachu from like the, if you kind of squint and are far away and are not paying attention. Okay, so, 5 fits for you. Check out this video. It's, if you're joining the Crimson Harvest late, I promise you, between this video and our hacking video, you watch one of each, you're good. You can do the entire class 3, class 2, and even, yes, class 1 Crimson Harvest stuff. You don't really need to go into class 1s. If you're a new bro, we also have a new bro Crimson Harvest guide. What I'm trying to say, this playlist, Crimson Harvest EVE Online, is your one-stop shop for the most updated fits, for the best possible guides to help you to go make a crap ton of ISK in this Crimson Harvest to get ready for the expansion. Oh boy, you're going to need it. So I made 300 million in a hack site in high sec. Woo! Woo! TTL, 300 million in high sec. Unheard of. Incredible stuff. Well done. Check it out. Chat, we have a new section on our YouTube, the podcast tab. This is separate from the playlist tab, podcast Loru Radio. We have all of the CSM interviews. We're going to be talking about the CSM today a little bit. Every single CSM interview we've done, we have even more coming out this week. Okay? We have a bunch coming out this week. We've got anything that says Meet the Capsuleers is going to be a CSM interview. We have low sec people. We have null sec bears. We have wormhole people. We have Pochvin people. We have Oz needs no introduction. Okay, so definitely listen to all these interviews. And y'all, can you pause that? The CSM is not something that you should ignore. If you have opinions about how EVE can be improved, watch these interviews, listen to what they are advocating for, and vote for the people you like the most. This is no small thing. A lot of, for example, Drake, who's right here, he's the Pochvin CSM. Lord Cow's Gaming coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind. It's good to see you. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah.
This, Drake, we interviewed him last year. He had some interesting ideas about how to change Pochvin. Many of those ideas the devs liked and were implemented. If I didn't like his ideas and he got elected in, then Pochvin went in a direction I didn't like. In a similar way, if there's things you would like in the game, now's your chance to voice that. The CSM is a ripple that will go out for years to come. Don't miss out on voting for the proper candidates. Check out my interviews and, of course, other channel interviews as well. That's the Loru Radio in the podcast section of YouTube. Brand new tab on YouTube. We make sure it's like right there for you. God, I still have a cough. I'm not achy at all, but I still have a cough. So pray for your boy that I can get this phlegm out of me. Okay, so check out the Loru Radio. Enjoy it. Another, as of literally today, brand new section on YouTube, our courses section. Now look, we have a crap ton of playlists. We got a playlist for anything you could possibly want. We got a lot of good EVE Online stuff. We even have a World of Warcraft with one freaking guide. And I do see we have a hype train going on. Let me get through this. Well done, I'm a Lost Soul, for coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
We will be doing hype train rules in just a moment. They still apply. This courses section is our best. The single greatest spot to start if you are a new bro or if you are an established EVE player looking to increase your ISK. Our new player experience made easy and our max player masterclass. Check this out. and you'll be able to get all the ISK you need to get started and to establish, and to get it going. Because this is a courses playlist. It's basically a playlist, just sorted. Does that make sense? Like it's, hey, you're sitting there going,
You know what? I just started playing Eve. I really want to know how I can make better ISK. What ship should I fly? That's
this. You're sitting there going,
You know what? I've been playing Eve for a couple years, but I'm really not making the ISK I would like. I want to be able to make some more.
That's this. So enjoy it. Check it out. We made it super easy for y'all to find over on the courses section of our YouTube. Last thing I'll say, don't miss the recent giveaway video in our Sunesis video. Have a great stuff. So that's right, midstream. I want to make it super easy. And if it's not clear, can you pause, please? I want to make the guides that I wish were there when I started playing Eve. This is all free. None of this is paid. We never ever gate information. We haven't. We won't. Everything is free. Okay. No paywalls here for info. Never have, never will. Okay. Don't let the idiots on other platforms tell you that we do these things, and don't feel the need to defend me when they speak on my name. The more people talking about me is the more people talking about me. Okay. Let my fruit speak for itself. Okay. What is the verse? Do not judge them by what they say, judge them by you will know them by their fruit. That's it. So enjoy the courses playlists and get the infotainment that you want. Excellent stuff. Chat, we are in a hype train right now. So let me pause talking about this to discuss a hypotrainodes. We got a hype train coming in over on twitch.television. If this is your first time in one of our hype trains, if you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, baby, because what this is a contest we do every single time there's a hype train over on Twitch, and I have to resize this window every time because Twitch is dumb, okay? Every time there's a hype train, the more y'all support, the more we support. I'm right back. Pray for your boy, chat. I'm going to keep pushing even though I have a cough, so we're just going to keep trying. This is the way to do it, y'all. Every level of hype train is going to be 100 million ISK. Okay, every single level is going to be 100 million ISK. Twitch primes count. Gifted subs count. Twitch subs count. So at level 1, we are currently at, you got it, 100 MISK has been confirmed. Make sure that you check it out. 2 subs will get us to level 2. 2 Twitch primes. 2 gifted subs. Or 600 biddies. Come on down and drop them. The more y'all support, the more we'll give. And y'all, at level 5, let me open up my calculator here because I had to make sure that I calculated some stuff. Because as you know, a couple weeks ago, we gave so much back in the hype train, I literally lost money. Okay. And what we do is we take a percentage of the hype train winnings and we give it back to the people in the form of various giveaway stuff coming in. So well done. There it is. We done hit another level of the hypotrainodes. Holy Angel coming in, getting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Holy Angel. Excellent job. Level 3 hype train off the rip. Boom, done. Right up to 300. That's the worst 3 I've ever seen. It like got destroyed at the end. What the heck? Thank you for that. So amazing stuff. 300 million ISK coming in. What happens if we get to level 5? Let me see, chat. What happens if we get to level 5? What should we give? Well, if we get to level 5, I will give a month of Omega away. Okay, I have to, if we get to level 5, I will give somebody 1 month of Omega. Okay, if we do that, I will buy somebody Omega. I will go into Marquis store. I will use code Loru, and I will get you 1 month of Omega. Does someone want Omega today? Type 1 in chat if you would like Omega to Daisies. Type 1. Would you like a free Omega gifted to you from your boy? Type 1 in chat if you would like this. Okay, so pretty sick. Hey, look at that. A lot of you would like Omega. Amazing stuff. So even though I am coughing, even though I'm a literal Pokemon right now, I'll evolve into wheezing, chat. Amazing stuff. So really sick, good stuff. Level 3 hype train. 4 subs will get us to the next level. That's 4 gifted subs, 4 Twitch primes. And look, If you're brand new, do nothing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. If you're on YouTube, click the link I just put in chat for you. Check if you have a Twitch Prime available because they're free. Use the Bezos bucks to help the community to move forward because every single Twitch Prime counts to this too. Why I say it, can you pause please, Lyra? Why I say if you're brand new, do nothing is because if this is your first stream, I don't expect you to like give a sub or bits or anything like that. Follow the stream so we can have you come back, okay? This giveaway will be free to enter in at the end of this hype train. Last week, we gave away about 80 billion-esque. About 80 billion-esque. Yeah. Yeah. Some of you are like, no way. The VODs are there. Everything's public. Gave away a lot last week. We had a great time doing it, so definitely go check it out and have a good time with it. If we hit level 5, we will be getting somebody Omega. Level 3 hype train, 4 subs remain. Let's see about it. We are streaming earlier today than normal, so if this hype train's a little bit slower, I totally understand and will not be upset about it. That's how it goes, chat. That's how it goes. So Clap is right. Actually gone. Yes, we are going to. By the way, do you love the ambience of I'm in my Chronos and what's in the background back there? Ooh, I love the player-owned stations so you can see your ships. Right, like there's the Moros just in the background, just like big chillin'. Why early? Because I have to leave early today. Because this week is going to be a interesting week. Going to doctors, making sure everything's good to go. So, you know, so I'm happy to do it, Kong. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Hey, 07 to you, Kong. Welcome in. Good to see you. 1 minute and 20 seconds remain on this hype train. 4 gifted subs, 4 Twitch Primes, or if 4 people gift 1 sub, there's also 2,000 bits, but y'all don't seem to really like the bits so much, and I understand. I get it. I totally get it. So from all the Eve content creators I've seen, you are the most generous. Most others give out skins. You give out ships. There it is, my friend. And that's why we show up for the community. Zombie Legion coming in, gifting 10 subs. 10 bomb for the community. Zombie Legion. Wowzer. Blasting through level 3 hype train. Well done, Zombie Legion. You are killing it right up to level 5, baby. Zombie Legion, you did it. You did it. We hit level 5. That's 500 million-esque, and we will be giving away a month of Omega to the people. 1 month of Omega to the people. Excellent job. Excellent job. Now, if we hit level 10, what should we give to the people if we hit level 10? Let me think about this. Because somebody just said you give away ships, I think we need to give away ships. Do I have some nags? Do I have a Naglfar ready to go? God, that ship is just not named well for Twitch. I can tell you that right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit level 10, we will be giving away a capital ship in Eve for free to a lucky individual. We will be giving away a Naglfar. This ship recently got buffed. It is being used a lot. A lot. This capital ship is a meta pick right now. It is very well used and is actually one of the reasons that my Bobby Rogie was killed in the GM fleet. We were absolutely destroyed by a nag fleet issue. So if you get me to level 10, ladies and gentlemen, a Naglfar will be yours. It shall be done. Excellent times will be had, ladies and gentlemen. Reclu coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And Holy Angel.
100 biddies.
It's Reclu and Holy Angel. You answered the call with them biddies and them primes. Good job. Good job. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. So no, Marshall is a Marshall is about 10 times the value of this ship and is going to be given away at a bigger hype train level. Okay, Lucille, thanks for coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind.
To Tier 1 subs count. Tier 2 subs count. New subs count. Continued subs. Prime subs. Gifted. All kinds of subs count. And it's a vertical ship. Exactly. 3 subs remain. 3 subs will get us to level 6 hype train. It just makes me happy. Excellent stuff coming in. So what's up, Tom DeBerry? It's good to see you. I watched some C5 nag video last night. Those ships are as big as a pos. They are. They're absolutely massive. Mahoney coming in. Twitch
primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, good job, Mahoney. You answered the call. Excellent job. Excellent job, Mahoney. Well done. If you're just joining us, for every level of hype train over on twitch.tv, we will be giving away 100 million ISK. At level 5, that's 500 million ISK, $500 million from my wallet to yours. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I give them back to you. You know what time it is, champ. It's time for the Google engineered 1080p HDTV 420p technology mugs that take your voice, built-in voice changers, and turn you into Bane. That's right. This. I take the Plex and I give it back to you, the people. We have to make sure that more of you get these. They're over on our Patreon. We're going to talk more about those soon. The merch is still going out in waves, so I'm like not advertising the Patreon a ton right now because we still owe people merch that my team is sending out, and it's just taken a while because we owed like 200 something people merch. A lot. So we're just like, all right, here's another batch of 50. Are those fulfilled? Are those out? Great. Here's another batch of 50. Are those fulfilled? Are those out? Great. And it's just slowly but surely going. So, you know, amazing. So I bet, Tom DeBear, yeah, we're not in Jeddah. We can't check prices, but we will be getting there very soon. So 52nd on this level 5 hype train, 2 subs. Now, if YouTubers come out from YouTube, click the link I just put in chat for you. Check if your Twitch Primes are available. Drop the Twitch Prime. It's free. And then go back to YouTube. Go back to enjoying your favorite platform. We multi-stream so that you can choose your favorite platform. Check for Twitch Primes and then head back. That's what I would do. Zombie Legion with
1,000 biddies hitting level 6. Hype train.
Well done on them biddies, Zombie Legion. Excellent job. More people don't do biddies. I wonder why. I wonder why it's like a select few are doing biddies. I have to look into that, like why people prefer subs over biddies. So that's correct, Lucille. They are about 4 billy. Are about level 6. Well done, Zombie Legion. Excellent job with them biddies hitting level 6 hype train up to 600 million-isk. 7 subs will get us to level 7. How did you plan that, Zombie Legion? Did you plan that? I bet y'all are smarter than I am. I bet you did, Zombie Legion. I bet you were Zombie Legion sitting there like,
if I donate exactly this much, then it will be at the end of it, 7 subs will get him to level 7, and I will be considered great.
Well, you are. Good job, Zombie Legion. Excellent job, my friend. Yes. So I think the bits don't have as much options for them. Are they more expensive than a sub? I don't think they're more expensive than a sub. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look into it. Bits are one of those like when they added them to Twitch, everybody kind of went, huh? You know, and subs are easier. Would you like to, for example, I think it's a big number thing, right? Like gift 7 subs or give 3,400 bits. That just sounds innately more expensive because it's thousands of something versus 7s of something, right? You know, that sounds more expensive. So how does the estimated price from your inventory update itself? It depends on the area of space you're in. So for example, I'm in wormhole space right now. So if I use it, it's going to be very skewed and off. If I'm close to Jeddah or any kind of market hub, then it's going to be more accurate. So, you know. Ooh, Holy Angel. Yeah, definitely sub. It seems to be cheaper. Definitely sub then, you know, especially if you're on mobile. Miss Cassandra coming in, you answered the call.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yes, sir.
5 billion per crate. I bet it is, Lark. I bet it is. We've got 6 subs remaining to get us to level 7. Miss Cassandra did not want it to be 7 for level 7. She decided to do it. So thanks for answering. Of course, yes. Estimated price shows average price for current region space. There it is. Yes, exactly. So it's different depending on what region you are in. So yes, we're going to be heading back to high sec today. We're going to be giving away a bunch of stuff as well. In addition, I'm happy to tell all of you that in addition to this hype train giveaway that we're going to be doing, I am going to be giving away all the winnings that we have been getting from doing these sites. So all the blue loot that we got from doing the Moros and the Chronos ratting on stream the other day, that's multiple billions of ISK. We're just adding that to the pile. I'm not going to sell it. I'm just going to give it to all of you. So this is another like 2.5 billion ISK. I have to get it back to Jeddah first. So we'll see. If I get it back to Jeddah, then hey, we're going to give it away. But that's how it goes. So how to fix latency while playing? I don't know. I don't know anything about your situation, Charlie. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. I don't know. Anid's Twitch Prime.
Prime out of your mind. Good to see you, and it's
Thank you for that, my friend. Welcome in. 5 subs remain to get us to level 7. If you're brand new, what we're doing is a hype train. For every level of hype train, we're going to be giving away 100 million ISK. I take a percentage of the winnings and I give them back to the community. Okay, so if you get, we're already giving away 600 million ISK and 1 month of Omega already. Whew. If you get me to level 10, I will give away a Naglfar, a capital ship, very used right now, vertical supremacy. This ship, chat, is a meta pick right now. A lot of people are using it. The Qualimax coming in, Twitch
primed out of your mind.
And a bunch of you YouTubers are coming in, answering the call. And there it is, Zombie Legion. Zombie Legion coming in with a massive bomb of 25 gifted subs. Baby, 25 gifted for the community. Let's go. If you can't tell, my shirt is applicable. Can anybody relate? I can't, adult. To Daisy's, good to see a Zombie Legion showing up with a 25 bomb. Jack, can we get some 07s for Zombie Legion destroying the hype train 3 levels up? Well done, Zombie Legion. Thank you for the generosity this morning. I expected a slower hype train because we started a good 3 hours before we normally start today. I was wrong. The community still shows up. Huge, massive stuff. Well done. Level 9 hype train means we are at 900 million ISK. Yes, when we hit level 10, we will also be giving away 1 billion ISK. So a flannel, yes, we have to. Yeef, we have to. This is PJs because I'm a streamer. My dad calls it Donald ducking. Right? When you work from home, you have like business up front. Like yesterday, I literally had an NDA call where I wore a collared shirt and a blazer, like a nice shirt and a blazer, undershirt, the whole thing. And my pants, like pajamas. My dad calls it Donald ducking, where you're like business up top and whatever the hell below, you know? So and y'all can take that and use that. So fantastic. So early today, yes, that's how we do it, Yeef. Exactly. If you finish the Crimson Harvest event, you get a box to open. That's something I want to do this week. I want to finish it. I want to finish the Crimson Harvest track. We're going to hopefully do that. We're going to get back to high sec and we're going to go do those things. So, chat, hype train, level 9, 15 subs remain if you're just joining us. For every level of hype train, we will be giving away 100 million ISK. At level 9, we are giving away 900 million ISK. For hitting level 5, we already are giving away 1 month of Omega. You get me to level 10, and we're going to give away a Naglfar, a capital ship worth many, many billions of ISK. Gonna be excellent times. Gonna be great to do for all of you. Come on down. Let's see about it. So, I think it's up to like 20 class 2s for the whole track. That makes sense. Business up front, party in the back. That's right. A week left. I know, but you don't have a lot of time. So, but we do have the Crimson Harvest playlist for you on YouTube that has everything you need to go do it. A lot of, we're going to talk about what this event means for the future of EVE Online and how you can kind of shift your preparations. Because I do think how the devs have done this, when they've updated the reward track with a week left, is something we should expect a lot in the future. We're going to talk about that more. Oh, we finally finished XL Cruise Missiles level 5. Pog for future content. You'll see it. 1 minute and 45 seconds left. 15 subs remain. Twitch Primes count. Use them for free. Twitch Primes. Gifted subs obviously count. Tier 1 subs, if you've been loving the channel, if you've been loving the content, consider throwing a sub over on Twitch. Check it out. But if you're on YouTube, check the link that I just put in chat and check for Twitch Primes. A bunch of you have done this already today. They are free. You might as well use the Bezos bucks. You can check for Twitch Primes, drop them, and then head back to YouTube. Easy peasy. You might as well follow the stream while you're here. Just speedrunning C2 in a Navy Destroyer. The best part, Tom DeBear, if you use R-Fits, you can go do C3s in a C2 as well. Because they take the same amount of time as my understanding. They both take about 10 minutes. So if you see a C2s primed, that's right, gorgeous. Exactly correct. And C Martins coming in, Twitch
primed out of your mind for 3 months. Well done.
Ciordaloo 1 coming in, Twitch
primed out of your mind as well. Well done. Yes.
See, You answered the call, both of you. Excellent job. Excellent job. Yes. See? The Kiki. Now, the Kikimora does do 1,000 DPS at the top, right? But it starts off at like 200, 250. And if you're heating it, you're going to be spending a lot of money. Careful heating Kikimora is what I'm saying, because it takes a lot of ISK to repair those entropic disintegrators. 15 seconds left. 13 subs remain. Here we go, chat. If this is it, that's fine. We're still going to give you some goodies. Sinbad coming in, gifting a sub to the community. Well done, Miss Cassandra. Good to see you. Glad to see you. Welcome. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And level 9 hype train. You did it. Ladies and gentlemen, excellent job. Let's see what we are going to give to the people for their contributions. No nag today. That's fine. That's okay. A future hype train possibly on this stream will be given. Well done, chat. Can we get some 07s for the gifters, for the primers, for the people that showed up from YouTube especially and came out, Twitch primed, went back to YouTube. Okay, thank you for the 07s to the people that participated in this hype train. These contests are always free to enter at the end, always. Pray for you, boy. I still have a cough, chat. I'm not achy at all, but I'm still freaking, still doing it. What can we give to the people to celebrate this level 9 hype train coming in? Well, I think we give another month of Omega away. Well, I was already going to give those things. Tell you what, champ. Tell you what, let's get back to high sec and we'll see what we can give you, because we are in this wormhole here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to get a notepad going. All right, where's my notepad? And we have to head back to high sec to be able to get this done. So let's do hype train gives. Okay, come here. And we owe the people. I'm not in Jitta, chat, so we have to do 900 million ISK and 1 month of Omega. We're not in Jitta, so I have to make sure that we do that. What we're going to do. Here's my Ocketer. Okay. Here's my Ocketer. Last week, we were ratting in a C5 wormhole, in a Marauder, and in a Moros, as you can see. We are going to be giving away all of the loot that we got from yesterday. 2.2 billion ISK. Crimson Harvest stuff, blue loot, 2.2 billion ISK. I'm going to give all of this away to one of you as part of our hype train winnings. So if I get back, let's call it C5 crabbing loot, okay? C5 crabbing loot will be given to the people. This is if I get it back to Jitta. Would some of you like 2.2 billion ISK in blue loot, Crimson Harvest loot, and sleeper salvage? Type 1 enchant if you want 2.2 billion ISK. Type 1 enchant if you want 2.2 billion ISK. Let's see it. Excellent, chat. Look at that. Look at that. How long did it take you to get that loot? In a C5, it took us 2 sites. 2 sites, about an hour. That's right. To get 2 billion ISK. Now, all this stuff is mine. This is like Skinner stuff that I've been getting from the reward track. I'm gonna keep this. But this is the other thing I'm going to be doing to honor the Wormhole Corp that put us up. I want to thank again Ursa. I want to thank Ursa is the Wormhole Corp. We're going to be leaving the C5 today. This is the alliance that put us up in the C5. They are one of the biggest. They're one of the biggest Wormhole Corps in the game. I'm going to be putting their alliance information in the Loru Gaming in-game chat so you can easily access them. If you are looking for an endgame Wormhole Corp, these are my vote for all of you. As my thank you to Ursa, as my thank you to them for all of the goodies that they have been doing, I am going to give them back all of the things that they gave me. So I brought, just to be clear, I brought the prospects, I brought the porpoise and the salvage ships and the scanning ships. They gave me the rest. They gave me the Marauder, they gave me the Vargur, they gave me the Legion, they gave me the Moros. This is like 5 billion, 4 billion ISK. They just gave it to me for free with no expectations and said, hey, use this. We see the work you're doing. Excellent job. I'm going to give all of this stuff back to them for free. They let me use this. I'm giving them everything in our cargo. Okay, I'm going to give Yorick a week to be able to get this done. I'm going to give him all the gas that we farmed. All of that's gone. Okay, excellent job. I'm going to give him all of this. Let me just make sure that all of this is actually something I want to give him. Good. I'm going to give him all these ships. Let me make a contract. Create contract. Yorick. Okay. Yorick. Excellent. I'm giving it to Yorick because he's a good man. Okay. Let's make sure all of my alts as well. I have to give him stuff too. So just join. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to have a Corp agnostic, boom, all ships given to Yorick. We're in a wormhole, a random wormhole they don't really go into ever. Chat, if you want to join a corporation agnostic Loru fan in-game channel, press plus on your chat channel and type Loru Gaming. Press plus on your chat channel, type Loru Gaming, press join. Here it is. We've got about 100 people to 50 people in there, depending on the time of day. You can get all of the most up-to-date stuff. If I ever link a fit, that's where we typically link the fits in as well. Okay, so excellent job. Excellent job. Let me put this here for just a sec so I can OPSEC some various things. Okay, we are going to be logging into our other accounts. I'm going to be fleeting up with myself, with my alts, and let's get out of this wormhole, shall we? Sinbad, thanks for coming in and gifting
some subs to the community. Welcome in. It's good to have you, my friend.
Thank you for that. Chat, we're going to be trying to leave this C5 today. Let's see if we can get out safely. Let's see if we can get out. Let's see if we can get out while I stream this. The last time I was hauling stuff into the C5 to prep for the various wormhole guides that I was doing last week. The Ursa Alliance gave me a bunch of ships, but I still went back and got some ammo, got some various things, some things that I would have liked, you know, some stuff that I didn't expect them to supply for me. Okay, they already did too much. They already did plenty by giving me the ships and the various things. I went back and forth to Jeddah along the C5 highway. As I was coming back, I almost got ganked. Almost got ganked. Let me come back here because now I'm going to... Let me just make sure that my alt is ready to go here. I almost got ganked coming back on the C5 highway. What happened was I was in this Occator. And by the way, we have this Heretic and this Porpoise. I'm going to give this back. I'm going to give this to Yorick as well. I'm going to give him all of the ships that we have in this C5 as my thank you to the Ursa Alliance. I'm going to give back all the ships. I didn't pay for these. They gave them to me for free. I'm going to give them right back to them. So excellent stuff. As I was coming back to this C5, a Heretic is on the stream. Okay, so let me spell this for you. This is the wormhole that I'm going to be doing all my content in. Okay, I am about 3 wormholes away. Okay, in this wormhole, I jump in and I immediately get bubbled by a Heretic. But what's funny, 2 Heretics, I am literally in between the butt cheeks, no other way to say it, of the Heretic's bubble. I warp out to the next bubble. Okay, these Heretics give chase. I'm on this bubble. I go into the next wormhole. I'm in the next wormhole. I warp out as a Loki warps on and attempts to lock me because I have the micro warp drive cloak trick. Sorry, because I have the afterburner pulse trick, that one. I warp out before the Loki can lock me, and the Loki fails the lock, and I am able to warp to the next wormhole. The Loki doesn't get me, and the only thing I see in local of the wormhole is GF. The next thing he types surprised me. The Loki pilot says,
"Crazy, Loru, seeing you in this wormhole. I was just watching one of your videos, and then I see you pop up on the wormhole. Absolutely nuts."
So I 07'd him. The man was watching one of my guides, and then I popped on grid. That's really sick. So 07 to that guy. GFs.
GFs in chat. Good stuff. All good fun. All in good fun. I promise, chat, I'm not sick. I promise. I feel so much better than I did last week. I just have a residual cough, you know, and it, like, I know how it looks. I'm sitting here on stream like, he says he's not sick,
but he's just still coughing, you know, so We say GF, ladies and gentlemen. We say GF when the good stuff happens. Excellent stuff. So, got my fleet. How's my fleet looking? Good. We've got our one alt. I brought 4 characters to this wormy hole. Let's see about this. Conflu, I did not go to TwitchCon. Did not go to TwitchCon. I don't think I'm ever going to TwitchCon. Especially after this last one. We were not going to talk about this today, but I think it's something I should mention. That before TwitchCon this year, before it even happened, somebody mentioned, hey, Loru, are you going to TwitchCon? And I said, no, I am not. I think it's an unsafe environment for a lot of people, and I don't want my community to go there. If I ever go there, it'll be in an unofficial capacity, and I will not encourage people to go. It'll basically be a surprise that I'm there so I can network with other people and meet like the Elgato devs or something, and not actually go there to meet people because I don't want to encourage my community to go to something that I don't believe is safe. I said this before this year's TwitchCon, and then everything that happened, right? You know, and by the way, the stuff that you saw trending on Twitter with Emaru, with all the other things that were going on with all the VTubers, that's the stuff that you heard about. If that stuff is happening, trending on X, there's thousands of other stories you just never hear about. I'm not probably ever going to a TwitchCon. Okay? That's my stuff. That's, you can go if you want to. I'm not your dad. I'm not going to be going, especially not in an official capacity. Extrema, for those of you not in the loop, this is not a drama stream, so we're not going to get into this is not going to be a video. We're just going to quickly cover this. What happened was there was literal stalking, sexual assault, and a crap ton of other drama that happened. Not just drama, but crimes that happened at TwitchCon. This goes, chat, what I hate when people go to Twitter and talk about crimes instead of go to the police. I hate this. This is what happened at TwitchCon, and I'm not about it. Okay, I cannot in good faith give my community, hey, go on over to TwitchCon when this kind of stuff is happening. So what's crazy about this is before the literal crimes happened at TwitchCon this year, the week before, I said, hey guys, I don't want to go to TwitchCon. It's an unsafe environment. And then this happened. I don't like being right about this. I don't like that I'm correct in this case. Because here's the thing. Can you pause, please, Lyra? Lyra's my AI assistant who helps with the music. I love Twitch. My career started on Twitch. I grew up as a content creator on Twitch. And when I see this kind of stuff happening, it just makes me massively sad. Because, and who's to blame? The leadership at Twitch. Culture flows downstream. And the culture is bad from the top of Twitch. So we don't have to talk more about that because we are not a drama stream here. The vibes today are going to be fun. I just need to make it very clear that when we talk about where this community is going, it is not TwitchCon. So FanFest was awesome. Was super fun. No problems, no issues. Why? Because there was real good security, because everybody there was having a grand old time, and because there was no problems and the devs were showing up in real ways and helping out all of the people. Okay, so let's turn this stuff on. We're gonna get our locations going. It's time, chat. Time to say goodbye to this C5, everybody. Time to say goodbye to this C5. Let's go into the abyss, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go do it. Okay, we're gonna head back to Jeddah. Pray for you, boy. Pray for you, boy. Let's jump through. Let's head back to Jeddah, chat. So, adult games versus Roblox. Not a meme. Actually correct. Not a meme. Makes sense to me. Makes total sense to me. So, and here's the thing. So, I am not. Oh, it's dead. The wormhole's dead. The wormhole that I was going to leave in is gone. Oh no, chat. So, what does that mean for me? I think that means I have to scan my own way out. Very That's not exactly a bad problem. Let me just get rid of some of these. Okay, let's descan really, really quick. That's all me. Sounds good. Let's go back to this. Dun, dun, dun. Nice and trapped. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be getting in our scanning ship. We're going to be getting in our... Oh, I contracted... Oh, no, dude. I contracted my scanning ship to Yorick already. How do I do this? Okay. Okay. Chat. We've got a nemesis on my alt that I can use to do this. I have a nemesis that we can use to scan stuff. Can you film it out of a thing? No. No, you cannot. You cannot film it outside of a wormhole. So it's okay. The wormhole died. That is what it is. You know, that's what happens. So, I can cancel the contract. Sure enough. Sure enough. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. A contract assigned to me. I'll check that a little bit later. Let's just be on the Fortizar right now. Is this the one? Is this the one? This has all of the ships, I think. I do believe this is the one that has it. Yeah, let's just delete this before anything else happens. Sounds good. Chat, we're in a random C5 that these guys never use. Just, they set me up here because they were like, look, we think this is decently safe. Why don't you try to do some crabbing here? If you die, you die. And I'm like, sure, yeah. That's how it is, Chad. That is how it is. Okay. I think I just canceled the contract. I think I have my buzzard again. Perfect. Okay, good. Let me get my buzzard out here and then we will do some scanning. Let's see if we can do this. Or call Eve Scouts. I could call Eve Scouts. True. I do always have a scanning ship. I by accident contracted my man's the stuff that I wanted to do. So let's put this back into the where's my, there it is. Good. Let's take this out. So I want to talk about this a little bit before we talk about more Eve stuff, because I want to be on the way to Jeddah while we talk about the new Eve expansion, the new news for the Crimson Harvest, all the things that are really awesome that are going on for the Crimson Harvest and for the future of EVE Online. I do want to talk about this. So I want to be super clear about something that something I want to do with my community is make sure that when I advocate for IRL things, that fun is first. This community is going to be all about infotainment and about fun and about enjoyment. We made one drama video, and that drama video was not even about drama. It was about correcting history that was being taken over by a very large creator saying lies. That person, we said those things, we forgive that person, and now we move forward. That's it. We don't have to worry about them anymore. We're all about forgiveness here as well. So when I talk about a convention like TwitchCon, 3 years ago, I would have said we're never going to TwitchCon because it's so not great, you know? So is Mrs. Loru in chat? Everybody say 07 to Mrs. Loru. Mrs. Loru, how are you doing, honey? It's good to see you. I love you a lot. I love chat. Can I just say something? Okay. I had to kiss a lot of frogs to find my wife. I dated some not so great people, and there's a movement that I become recently aware of called the black pill movement that says like, oh, dating isn't worth it. Don't do it, blah, blah, blah. I can tell you they're wrong. I can tell you that's incorrect. It's worth putting yourself out there. It's worth becoming the best version of yourself. It's worth it trying to make sure that you find your wife, your husband, whatever, you know, your person for the rest of your life. Because all of the pain I dealt with my exes, nothing compares to the love that I feel for my wife. And I know I'm very sappy right now, but y'all, I can tell you I'm infinitely happy because of the stuff that my wife and I are building. So this is a big wormhole, a K162. This is a wormhole. This is a C5 wormhole, C4, going to be a big one. We'll put this into the catch-all. Good stuff. We're not going to be going through this wormhole because it's going to lead us down the chain. We might have to go through it to lead us down the chain. We're going to see about it. So it's worth it, y'all. It's worth it. Been married for almost 5 years now. Yeah, I've been married for almost 5 years. Known her for about 6. Hey, the Thrasher has been nerfed. I don't think so, but you can check it. So you can definitely check it. Let's go keep on scanning this stuff down, y'all. We're going to keep scanning this stuff down. You're going to see the power of the Buzzard, the power of the Helios, the power of the Tech 2 scanning ships. And my wife and I was 33. We just had our 9th anniversary. Congrats, Rick. That's sick. Good job. Ooh, I didn't mean to rhyme there. Good job, Rick. Excellent job. We do have a wormhole that is leading to a class 5. Another big one coming in. Let's do this. Let's save this guy. This is wormhole. Let's just see wormhole C4, C5. We do have a data site. Tetramon network node. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I am going to be scanning this down because do we have hack? We do. I'm going to go do this one. I'm going to go do this one. Why not? We're going to go do it. I'm getting married soon, and I really think it's the best choice. It is, Miss Cassandra. Now, getting married's hard. I'm not going to lie to all of you, okay? I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's easy. I can tell you that it's worth it. Do you remember in the scene in Game of Thrones where Jon Snow is talking to the old guy that's on the Night's Watch? And he says, I have a tough decision to make, and I don't know what to do. And the old guy, Master Aemon, says, do it, Jon Snow. And he goes, well, you don't even know what it is. He goes, I don't need to. Kill the boy and let the man reign. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what marriage feels like. Okay, marriage feels like I'm going to kill the child in me, and I'm going to make sure that the adult version of me, the best version in me, is what comes out. Now that can sound kind of harsh, but I can tell you that the immature me is a big dummy that has inflicted nothing but pain on me. So I am happy to do so. You know, it's just one of those things, chat, where like I am definitely wanting to do this. So just an average hacking experience here on the Loru Gaming channel. Absolutely great. A single piece of carbon. I'm furious, chat. I'm furious. Let's make sure we keep an eye out for that shuttle for the rare spawn. Nah, bro. Did y'all see that, chat? Did y'all see that? I'm in a Crimson Harvest thing, and there's just a single piece of carbon. Absolute hacking experience right here coming in. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That's fine. Can I? Yes, I'd like to find the thing. These are easy to hack, but my God, I'm not even in the right pod. That's what we're talking about, chat. Now we're talking. A couple 16 Mirian-esque coming in. We love to see it. Let's turn this off. Excellent stuff. Good stuff. Sheesh. Sheesh. A single piece of carbon. So decloaking on a deployable. Yes, scary stuff coming in. I'm gonna orbit this. I'm gonna orbit this one. Yes, because we're really, really far from this. Keep it going. Keep it going. Only 320 more points to the crate. Yeah, a lot of people are doing the crate. A lot of people are enjoying the stuff that they've been doing. Ooh, let me set my default orbit to 2250. Remember, this is what we advocate when you're hacking, that you never actually sit still when you are hacking. Instead, can you do what I tell you? Thank you. Said you orbit it at 2250. That way, if someone hops on grid, you can just immediately press cloak and call it a day. I don't think someone's going to hop on us, but if we do, that's fine. We have other hacky ships in the wormhole ready to go. So our goal is to get out of this wormhole, but I'm not, it's right here. No, it's not. Okay. Let's protect ourselves. Sounds good. We're going to have this and just Rihihili. Where is this nerd? Is it over this way? It has to be this way. Literally has to be right here. Perfect. There it is. There's no other place it could be. I'm going to get some loot out of this. We got some network nodes hacked. Excellent job. Another million-esque. An easy Crimson Harvest hackable coming in. Just a quick little loot. And we got some boots, chat. We have some lovely boots. Excellent job. So no Cat and Navy. No, we do recommend the Cat and Navy. It's fantastic. Let's cloak up and keep this going. We didn't actually, I messed up the reward track a little bit, and I should have clicked it sooner because I would have finished this reward track if I had gotten it done. So let's keep scanning down this wormhole. Keep moving forward here. What were we talking about before? Is there a black person here? Came to the track. Shit, you sold your jet skis. How many do you have? Oh, 3 now. We have a gas site. We don't need to scan that down because we are not going to be doing gas sites today. We are trying to get out of this wormhole. Excellent stuff. We're just going to keep moving down the chain, baby. Keep moving down the chain. Do it, lady. That's right. I like how Chit has taken the world by storm. The man himself, Chitimus Maximus. I do love a good Chit, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, meow, meow. Amazing stuff from Chit, the man himself. So, gotta love some nice boots. That's right. I'm in a wormhole. I am, Patrick. I am. We're going to be leaving this wormhole Last week, we were set up in a C5 by our friends over at Ursa, and we are now leaving that C5. We're going to be giving back all those ships and have a good time with it. So, do you have a recommendation for the quickest way to run through the event quests? Yes. On my YouTube, we have an entire Crimson Harvest playlist that is for each and every one of you to do. So you can go definitely enjoy that. We have a how I used these ships to make billions during the Crimson Harvest. Actually, I have too. We feature 5 different fits for you. We really tried this event to have fits for each and every person. Okay, Chem. Please tell me I don't get decloaked because of these lovely keepers coming in. Get me out of here, please. Did not mean to warp to a site with sleeper battleships. Get me the hell out of here. Those will alpha me the hell off grid. Thank you kindly. Those sites aren't even worth the hackables. It's just the sleepers that are worth it, to be honest. So, have you done Gauntless Base Fit? Yes, we actually did those last week. Yes, we did. So check out the YouTube. We really try. If it sounds like I'm being like snarky by saying check out the YouTube, no. We put a lot of work into those YouTube videos. I want to make sure you get all the goodies. That's what is over on the tube. So it's right here. I knew it. No signature signs detected. That's because it's right here instead, baby. That's because it's right here. Yeah, those keepers will alpha you off grid for sure. So, Cloak comes in clutch there. Yes, exactly. Always watch your videos ASAP. Never seen the top tier ones. Deathmac, I got you. They're right in there. We feature a Mecha Bull. We feature a Retribution. We feature a lot of good fits. A Kiki. I try to make sure that my Crimson Heart, we tried something new this year. It was very well received. We're going to try to do this during the Winter Nexus as well. This is another unsecured one. We're not going to do that. So looks like we might have to go up the wormhole chain, ladies and gentlemen. Scary stuff for ya boy, but we do it gladly for the content. Okay. We tried to do something different this year. We tried to do one of each damage type in our event coverage guides. So we had like lasers, we had drones, we had missiles, we had railguns, autocannons, and we even had Kikimoras and other trig ships for the various things. We didn't do Edencom ships because the Edencom ships were banned from the class 3 various things. So we've officially scanned down all of the things in this wormhole, and there's 2 wormholes that I think we go check out. Let's go to this one first. We're going to have to go up the wormhole chain, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking for a high sec connection. We're looking for a, honestly, do I not have filaments? Chat, I don't think I have the Pochvan Express. We're going to have to do this the long way. That's okay, chat. We get to, this stream is now Operation Get Me the Hell Out. So this is a H296. I don't know about that. We're going to head towards this one. Let's go into this next wormhole. Let's splash this wormy hole. Let's see what we got. Let's turn on the micro warp drive. Let's see what's down the chain and see if I get popped and go back to Jeddah the hard way. Okay, so we'll have to see about it. We can always just kill ourselves and go back to Jeddah that way, but you know, I'm not really looking to do that. We are in another wormhole. Okay, let's save this. This is wormhole C5. We're going to put this right here. We're just going to immediately save the location where I am. Let's see what we got here. We've got a couple things. Some Crimson Gauntlets, some Crimson stuff in here. Good. This looks like it's an untouched wormhole, all things considered. Let's call out our probes. And I'm just going to go in a direction here. We're going to cloak back up with this, and let's start getting to scanning, chat. Getting to scanning. Nothing on D-scan. Nothing worried about it. We do have a bunch. We have some Tetramons in here, too. Not really, but I got my probes. Yeah, the probes auto come back into your hold when you go from site to site. I do believe. So one of the first things you want to do when you do this is center on my ship, and immediately you want to center this on my, there's a button in your probe window for center formation on my ship, and see that's my probe. We're going to immediately scan down the wormhole I'm on just to like immediately do it. I'm in a buzzard. We also have a Helios in the wormhole behind us that is ready to go, that we were able to do various things with. So let me put this right here. We're gonna try to 1-2 scan this. Now I do have a decent amount of power here, 130 power in a clone that doesn't have any stuff. Wormhole scan 101, exactly. You are
never saving it.
Yes, that is correct. We are looking, if you're just joining us, we are in a C5. We are in the C5 highway. We are looking for a way to get back to high sec. Basically, any high sec hole will do. We're going to be checking this out, and maybe low sec, depending on where it pops out. So, do we have playlists specifically for CSM reviews? Yes, we do. Raquin, you can go to my YouTube and you can check the podcast section of our YouTube. That is where we have all of our CSM interviews. It is literally titled Loru Radio. It is where you can find all of the goodies. And look, if you are looking for not just CSM interviews, but we talk to Marquis there, we talk to the Frontier devs, we talk to the Vanguard devs, we talk to EVE Online devs. We like to put all of our interviews into one playlist for all of you because they are podcast style. So we put them into the podcast section of our YouTube to make it super easy for y'all to find. Excellent. So let's check out this wormhole. How are we doing? This is going to another C5. Let's save this location. This is wormhole C4, C5. We'll save this. Okay, we're going to keep this going. What do we got? We have a relic site. Let's keep scanning this down because I am no stranger to some ISK while we are doing this. Okay, so, you know, and I'm not advertising who you should vote for because that's up to all of you. I did get asked, hey, can you, is there any chance that you could like sponsor me, like say, hey, vote for me? I got asked by a couple of the people that we interviewed, hey, can you tell people to vote for me? My short answer was no, because I'm going to try to remain as impartial as possible during this CSM stuff. My God, please don't decloak me. I thought Forgotten was safe. It is not. Not at all, ladies and gentlemen, not at all. My goodness. So let me rename this. This is a home. Okay, let me rename this. Excellent. So I want y'all to be able to vote for your favorite person without interference from your boy. Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. It's a little bit closer. Could I do that because it's just a video game, you know, popularity contest? Sure, but I don't really want to. So try my best. Try my best. Unsecured is a no-go. That was a Forgotten one. It said Forgotten. I thought Forgotten was safe. Guess it wasn't. Let's make this a little bit bigger. So we've got a couple wormholes that are, let me find out where this wormhole is. And go right. We're going to go the opposite direction of this wormhole. We're going to go this way so we can make a nice perch. We can make a nice perch on this. Good. So why is this guy so far out? What the heck, dude? Put this up. Let's go right here. This guy's so far out. Forgotten is not severe. Okay, never mind. Democracy is when you can choose who rips you off. Fang, I got to tell you, that bitter view of life is not going to get you anywhere. You can think what you want to think, but man, I just disagree. And you can think something different. This is not a politics stream. We are here to talk about video games. So in the context of CSM, go check out Loru Radio over on YouTube to see who you would like to vote for. That's that. Okay, so Patrick, you could vote for Young Puke. Yeah, we had a great time interviewing Young Puke. He had a lot of good things to say. A lot of good things to say, you know, so excellent stuff. Let's see if I can keep scanning this. There it is. Boop. Okay, cool. We're on another wormhole. Let's see if we can keep finding stuff. What do we have here? What do we have here? We have another C4, C5 wormhole. Tons of stuff coming in. We're going to have to keep going down the pipe, it seems. Gonna have to keep going down the pipe, it seems. Finding more stuff. And there is a structure. I just noticed there's a structure in this area. So we're gonna have to be very careful with where we are and how we are here, because we do see a structure here owned by some random person and their alts. C5 Wormhole Corp. Got you. Okay. Got you. So I think we're going to have to, we might have to wait for the Ursa guys to help us out. C5 Highway 0 correct. Please link me that CSM. It's over on my YouTube, Patrick. You can just go to my YouTube and click. It's 2 clicks, guys. Okay. What I'm trying to tell you guys is I try to make it for you as easy as possible. You go to my YouTube, you click podcasts. There it is. It's that easy. It's right there for you. Okay. That easy. I got you. Yes. I'm doing a show right now, but derail your show to link me a YouTube video. No, I will not. No, I don't think I will. So now look, chat, I am going to uncloak myself here and go a little bit away so I can get a perch because I accidentally put my probes back in. Let me put this right here, and I'm confident I can outrun any T3 cruisers that may or may not be trying to hunt me right now. Chat, you are absolutely
never save an ape.
Don't do what I'm doing. I'm making a perch. I'm trying to get 150 km away from this wormhole. So let's do this. Let's do perch. Let's do perch, and we'll just put this right here. I call it perch because I can warp to this and not be bubbled by somebody. Okay, that's why we do that. So we have a couple C5s that we have found. We are continuing to look down the chain. Save his BMs? Yes, save his BMs. Should we launch a rescue operation? No. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm actually kind of glad this is happening because y'all can see what it's like if you're in a wormhole and just kind of go into the unknown, the danger of it. So, you know, led through the mist, down by the hall. What is the Over the Garden Wall song? All that is lost is revealed. I love Over the Garden Wall chant so much. The loveliest lie of home. It makes me happy, champ. Cost me $1 billion ISK implants to learn that you could smart bomb people in warp. Yep, you're never safe. That's right. So, never been able to scan down anything? My friend, you will be able to by watching this stream and seeing the goodies. So in this wormhole, we have gotten a couple. We have currently three C5, C4 wormholes we could go into. We just scanned down the last signature that is in this system. We are in a buzzard scanning stuff down. We do have another exit wormhole, and it is another C5. Jeez Louise, another C5. I'm just gonna pick one and just go. I'm just gonna pick one and just go down the chain. We're just gonna keep looking. So, would this be a good reason to carry a filament? Yes. Because you could get into low sec and then filament into Ponchfin and use the Ponchfin Express to do it. You can't filament out of wormhole space though. So I have like an abyss filament, but that's not gonna help me, you know, so. We're gonna go into this K162 and let's just see what's up. I think this K162 is going to help us. I think so. I'm just gonna yeet myself in a direction. I could blow myself up, chat. I could just blow myself up and get back to Jita, but we have a pod. I'd like to show you what it looks like to get out. So, how are we looking? Let's check the map. Nothing. Now we do see only scans is a buzzard. Coming in, only scans is in a buzzard. I don't see any. We have a competing buzzard is here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's very, very quickly cloak back up so we can make sure to cloak up. Excellent. Okay, excellent. Stop with the print screen. Thank you kindly. We're going to save my wormhole home. Okay, wormhole C5 home. Okay, this is going home. We're going to center this on my location, immediately analyze it, and just get that done and done. Okay, so immediately scan this out. How the filament to wait time change trig space? How'd it change trig space? It just made it harder to get in and out. That's all. Just made it harder to get in and out. That's all it did. Okay, so let's scan this out. Another buzzard. We do have combat probes are out. Combat probes are out. So what I'm going to do, because combat probes are out, and this is a little more than a little bit freaky, is we're going to head back to the other wormhole, and we're just going to go back through. Okay, this guy does not know where I am because we are nice and cloaked. He does not know what wormhole I am on. He does not know where we are. So we do see these combat probes. They are going to be hunting ya boy. We're going to reapproach the wormhole that we came back through, and we are going to go into a different one. We're going to go to a different one, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, no SIGs detected. Let's keep opening this up. Reality of wormhole life, you're just going to keep scanning. So do not worry about freeing me, because if I really wanted to, I could just pop something and keep it going. Okay, so if I really wanted to, I could just pop myself, okay, and destroy my own pod and call it a day. We'll do this for a little bit longer, and then I think we will continue forward with the various segments that we have. So if I can't find a way out in maybe, let me look at my segments actually. Let me look at my segments. Like, I'm going to decide what we're going to be doing here. Here's what we're going to do. If I can't find a wormhole to leave right now, if this is not a high sec hole, I'm just going to leave. So, or if this is like not a low sec hole, I'm just going to leave. If this does not help me to leave, then we are going to do stuff. My cloak deactivates due to the proximity. I don't even care. I'm just going to warp to this within 100. And then I have this bookmark saved. Let the combat probes try to scan me down. That's fine. Let them scan me down. If I die, I die. I'm not worried about it. Let's go see what this wormhole is. Let's go see it. Let's go see it. They do love me, Fang, but I am going to be just fine. Gonna be just fine. What do we have? A C5. There it is, chat. There it is. Let's head back home. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be warping back to the wormhole that we were staged in. Give the ships back to Ursa, all of them. And then I'm going to blow myself up and we will go from there. We'll see about the rest of the stuff a little bit later. So, can you show how to move through that C5 highway? No, because it's not really hard to do. You just keep scanning down a wormholes until you find a way out. It's just going to be C5, 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 C. All of a sudden, one of them is going to have a high sec hole. One of them is going to be able to get you out, and that's it. So, that's basically it, right? Like, I've scanned down all of these. We're going to keep moving. We are now 3 wormholes deep, right? Away from the C5 that I was on. And it's going to be difficult for me to find a high sec hole. This is one of the problems with living in a C5 is the chances you find a high sec hole are kind of low. So you have to just keep testing various wormholes and see, oh, I should have cloaked up there, and see if you should be able to get out. So my first wormhole trip was welcomed by the wormhole police who blew up my ship, mailed me a citation for wormhole loitering. Yep. That's how they do it, baby. That's how they do it, baby. Excellent. Excellent. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We have a lot to get through today. A lot to get through today. So what we're going to do is I'm going to contract all these ships to Ursa. I'm going to give them literally everything. And then we are going to blow ourselves up and keep it going. Going to give them all of the Skinner stuff because I do not plan on coming back here literally ever. So that 2 billion-esque in blue loot that is in this area, what we're going to do is I'm just going to give somebody 2 billion-esque. So, you know, so I'm just going to do that because I don't have time today. And that's how we're going to keep going. So, you can activate Skinner items remotely. I could activate them. I could activate them. True life. Truer words have never been spoken. So let me just activate these. Let me just activate these, and I will also use this Crimson Harvest pack. Very good, very good. And let me, yeah, we can just, hey, I want to activate these because I'll use these at some point. Good. And let's use this. I'm going to open this Crimson Harvest t-shirt thing just to say that I did. Yay us. Look at all of his Crimson Harvest stuff. Let's leave these things. Ready? I'm going to blow up this pod because whatever. And the last act I do is make sure I leave this ship. I'm going to give all of these ships to Ursa. I have 4 accounts in this wormhole. 4 accounts in this wormhole. And I'm going to give each and every one of these ships to our friends at Ursa. If you're wondering, Loru, did you name your bustard Kung Fu Kenny? I did. Those that know, ladies and gentlemen, those that know. A lot of these are ships that I bought. Some of these are ships that they gave me. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just going to give them all of it. Okay, because I have stuff to do and we have to keep the show on the road. My loyalty is to the viewer. Ladies and gentlemen, bastard! That's right. That's it. So, are you joking how to find you? You won't be able to because we're about to blow things up. Here you go. Ursa, ladies and gentlemen, join me in 07ing the Ursa Corporation. Thank you again to Yorick and Ursa Corporation for giving us and setting us up in this C5. They were saying they were going to get rid of this C5 once I was out of it. Thank you, Ursa, for doing it. Let's get rid of all of these. It doesn't matter. We're going to self-destruct our clone. This will take us back to our home system. For those of you that don't know this, if you are in a station and you just self-destruct your clone, you will immediately go back to your home station. You lose the clone. But in everything but my main, it was a burner clone. I don't need to like fly the ships. I don't need to worry about it. Let's just put everybody right back to Jeddah. Ah, the smell of Jeddah 4-4, the smell of industry and high sec ganking coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's self-destruct all of my alts and make sure that we are back in our make sure we're back in our +5 implants to get some training going, and then we will continue forward. Well done, Ursa. Well done. Well done. Let's check how expensive that, how expensive is that box that you get for the reward tracks? How expensive is that? Let's see about it. Let me check this out. What is this? Blood Raider crate. View market details. How much? It's 5 billion-esque. How much do we have? Chat, for you. I'm gonna buy one right now. I'm gonna buy one right now. For you. For you. My God. If you can't tell, we've been away from Jeddah for some time. Let me, just give me a moment. What is all of this crap? I think all of this is, let's put this into the giveaway. Thank you very much. Okay. And then let's put this into Skinner. And I believe these are, oh, these are my buy orders. Yeah, we'll put this into TBD for now because I don't know what I'm doing with those. These are to sell. These are fine. Ladies and gentlemen, for all of you, we are going to open up a Blood Raider crate. I just spent 5 billion-esque. Let's see what we get from doing a Blood Raider crate. Initialize hacking. Let's see what we get. A Sabic vial. A Curer blueprint. Very nice. Steel Violet. Radiance Accelerator. A Tetramon booster. And the last one. A woman's sanguine thing. 4 billion-esque. 5 billion-esque. Was it worth it?
No.
It was not worth the chat, but we do it for you, for the hype. Absolute loss of value coming in. The worst blueprint that we could have gotten. A woman was inside. There it is. I will take a steel vial. We'll put it into our Skinner. Should I do one more, chat? Should I gamble again? Surely we can't get a Curer again. Surely we can't get a second Curer, right? Surely. Surely, ladies and gentlemen. You know, one more for you, chat, for you. I will do one more. I'll go spend another 5 billion. Let's see what we get for you. Ladies and gentlemen, a Blood Raider crate. Let's see what we get out of this. We'll start from the bottom this time. We started from the top last time. We start from the top. Let's start from the bottom. An Ashimu. Suck. So we got one tear up. A shoes. Starting from the bottom did not help me either. I'm sure I'm very sad about this. Was it worth the 5 billion-esque? No, it was not. But the hype. We have to do it for you, chat. Low. Titan BP is only killing Blood Raider Citadel. No, you can. No, that's not true, Busy. That's not true, Patrick. You can get a Moloch blueprint from doing the Blood Raider thing. They said so. They said so. We'll put these into the giveaway thing. Chat, look on the bright side. I would not have an Ashimu blueprint if I did not do this. Think about it. They just buffed the Ashimu. If it wasn't for me spending 10 billion-esque, I would not have this Ashimu blueprint. Think about it. It was a very expensive blueprint that we just bought. But you know, chat, that's okay. We do it for you. We do it for the hype. And look, yes, Overseer Sabic Vials. I can make it. Chat, copium, 1,000% copium, y'all. My God. Okay, can we just, you know, no one needs to ever assume anything other than absolute copium for what is going on right here. Let's put this in here, Crimson Harvest. Okay. Any ships that I have gotten in my buy orders. We do see some, I think the Serbs were a giveaway. Somebody DM me, I have to go check that. The Legion, I think, is a TBD. We'll keep that there. Okay, nothing else. I think we're good. Okay. We're back in Jeddah. Let me do some quick little administrative stuff coming in. I am straight up inhaling copium, trying to rationalize dropping 10 billion-esque on 2 of those boxes. But chat, if anything, look, don't gamble. You will lose. That's perfect example of why you should not gamble in EVE Online. You should not do it. Okay. And to those of you that just got 10 billion-esque for me clicking a button, well done, chat. Well done. You enjoy it. Enjoy the ISK. I give it back to the community gladly. That's why we do it. Great. All my alts have their +5 implants in for the first time in a week and a half. Good. We are officially training stuff up again. Let me turn off those accounts and keep it going. 07 copium is needed. Sometimes you need some copium, right? Sometimes you need it. Okay. We have a lot to do today. We have a lot to get to today. What should we board as a backdrop for this? There's only one ship that we can board as a backdrop to this, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have a Radiance thing there? Let's put this in here, because I don't know if we're going to be using that or not. Do I have an Onyx? Do I have an Onyx? SDF, thanks for coming to
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind, baby. Thank you for that welcome. And it's
good to have you. And Kirk a Circus.
Tier 1. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend.
And good to see both of you. Welcome. Welcome. It's a shuttle, right? Sure. Yes. 100% on for gamblers always lose before they stop, right before they stop gambling. You're right, chat. You're right about that. Let's get ourselves an Onyx. And let's get, because I know that the price of these are going to go up the moment that I start talking about these. So let's go get 2 more. Let's go get some Onyx. Give me 2 of these. Let's get ourselves a nice Onyx, ladies and gentlemen. Let's board this. Okay, you get to watch a lovely cutscene, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it. That's true. Chad, it's time we do the hype train winnings right after we showcased you this absolute behemoth, the Onyx. Looking real great. We are going to be featuring the Onyx. They're going to go up because I'm going to make a video on the Onyxes. Every single time we make a video on a ship, the prices go up for that ship every single time. Halcyon Dawn, does that look good on an Onyx? Honestly, I like the red and black skin. I like the base skin for the Onyx. Just red and black, baby. Red and black. I don't think it needs anything else. That's how we do it. You call it market manipulation. I call it obvious fact. The biggest...
You know, when the biggest EVE Online streamer and YouTuber makes a video on something and the price goes up, I think that's market manipulation.
More like being obvious, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, come on now. What should we call this ship, chat? What should we call this ship? I've never destroyed the shuttle market in Jeddah, ever. Never done that before. What should we call this, Onyx? The friendship? Sure. This is the friendship. Did I spell it right? Did I spell this right? Is there a black person here? Came to check. Love. This ship just looks thick. Just a thick looking ship. You can't take the sky from me. Absolutely looks like the ship from Firefly, and I'm not upset about it. Love how the ship looks. Looks really awesome. Do it, lady. Mamba number 5. I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot. So, you're killing me with those Jeddah buy orders. No, it's all good. It's all good. Owls, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Owls, I want to give money to the people. You're right about things, and I want to give money to the people. Chad, don't look at this. This is all fine. Don't look at that. Not allowed to look at that. You're not allowed. Okay. Don't look at that. We could name it Brock. Oh yeah, dude. This is gonna be. Gotta name it Brock for our Pokemon fans. Okay. We have a lot to talk about today. Let's start with. We're gonna start. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning of a Onyx Abyss series. Are you ready? Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Let's put this right here. Before we talk about Onyx Abyss, we do need to talk about a conference I am going to be going to, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to be going to a Reach conference, okay? I'm going to be speaking at Reach conference. I'm going to be speaking on the main stage, and I am going to be giving absolute value to the people. Here we are. Look, speakers. Ya boy, let me scroll up here. Ya boy is a speaker at this conference. I'm very excited to do it. This is from URL to IRL. Excellent stuff. It's this next week in Orlando. If you're close to Orlando, show up. I am going to be speaking there on the main stage, and if you use code Loru, you get $5 off. I'm going to be giving my entire content funnel away. My goal with this is to train up the next generation of content creators. If you are an aspiring content creator, consider coming to Reach conference, not Halo Reach, although there will be that much hype. Not just about content creation. Okay, looks like you can literally win a car. It's pretty nuts. They're really showing up with the winnings here. This is going to have console gaming, community times, PC gaming, cosplay, food. AI generated hot dogs, ladies and gentlemen, will be there. VR, it's going to be not just for, there is a faith component. If you are a Christian, there is a faith component to this, but not required to enjoy the convention. There is secret. There, not one secret, but 2 secrets. Excellent, coming in very much. And I'm excited to do this because, can you pause, Labra? When I started streaming, there was no blueprint. There was no guides. There was no how to do this. Nobody helped me. Nobody told me how to do this. I had to figure a lot of the stuff out myself. And while there are a lot of gurus out there, I am now full-time content. Literally, I have been full-time for many years now. And I'm able to pay my mortgage with a brand that does not squeeze their community for money. If you're a broke boy, just say so. We don't do that here. We make sure to build a brand where I have built it so that viewer generosity is not, I have to sneeze, chat. Viewer generosity is not required, although it is appreciated. Okay, so give me your best pop and emos, chat. I love that. I have to make one of these my own. Coming. We have an Osprey Navy video already talked about. So if you are an aspiring content creator and you're close to Orlando, it's next week. Use code Loru. We'll see you there. You get $5 off. I get $5, you get $5 off. Who cares? You know, instead of Twitch subbing, consider coming to ReachCon so you can get some good stuff coming in. It's going to be a great time. I'm very excited to showcase my entire funnel to all of you. It's going to be a great time. I'm going to train up the next generation of content creators so that they can understand how to build community, not make money from people. There's a big difference. You know, the people you're seeing trend, and let me put this one more time for y'all. The people that you're seeing trend on the internet right now, the various creators that you're seeing trend that are toxic, the ones that you're seeing trend at the top of Twitch, the ones that are being ousted as people that really just want to use their subscribers to get money, take money from them and put it into their pocket. That kind of behavior, the longer someone's on the internet, the more obvious that becomes. And eventually they get ousted and they lose their entire career. We are not those people. We don't do that. And you will see how to do that yourself at ReachCon. It's going to be a great time. So, chat, let's thank you for that. We'll see you there. It's going to be a great time. Let's open up Abyss Tracker and let's see what people are using the Onyx for. Actually, do I have a fit? I was ideating my own fit the other day. Do I have an Onyx fit here? So Golden Panic coming into your
one out of your mind.
It's good to see, my friend. Ooh, do I have one? Ham Abyss Test. I have one. Never mind, Abyss Tracker. Never mind. Goodbye. We have a Ham Abyss Test for this. And I think the last thing we need to do is get some damage dealings. Show me some Pyrolances. And what was the missile ammo that made it easier to hit something? Was it crash? Explosion radius is yes. What am I missing from this? Probably a pod. Probably a pod. Let me show this fit to y'all. I'll put it right here for y'all so you can see it right here. Okay, for now. Probably the pod. Let's talk about, because we are going to be trying to take this into C5s. We are going to be trying to see what we can do with this. Okay, let's see about this. Let's come down to implants. The goal is C5s, ladies and gentlemen. The goal is C5s. We start with missile stuff. Damage is going to be the name of the game with this fit because we are already very tanky. Very tanky already. So let's start with slot 6. What do we got? We've got cruise missiles. What do we have? We have heavy assault missiles. We got cruise torpedoes. Sharpshooter. What does the sharpshooter one do? This one is a lot. Hundreds of millions of ISK is going to get a 4% bonus to XL torpedoes. No, that's not what we do. We don't need slot 6. Is not going to be using anything. No problems. No worries. Missile bombardment. Flight time. We don't need. Missile projection is not going to be it either. That's just like how fast do they do. Heavy assault missile damage. Here it is. heavy assault missile damage. We do want just straight raw damage on this puppy. That is what we want. Slap that in there. That's what we want to see. We want that for slot 7 because we're already very tanky in this. All right, slot 8, guided missile precision. Yes, we do want this. Guided missile, this one is going to help us a ton in hams, especially. Blue pill for sure. Yes, okay, remind me if I forget the blue pill, chat, remind me. So we've got a 8, we've got a 7. That's good. Let's check out slot 9, target nav, light missiles and rockets. Target velocity for all missiles. Yeah, this does help, especially for hams. That definitely helps for hams because this means if they're fast, our hams can still hit them. And finally, slot 10, we want rate of fire for sure on all of our missile launches. I don't even have to tell you, we just want more DPS for this stuff. You can use faction ammo for stuff. We will be talking about the rest of the fit in just a moment. So we have a 8, 9, we have 7, 8, 9, 10, and we need slot 6. Slot 6. Now, we're gonna be going into T5s. And our Cerberus, we could consider using the, what's the pod that lets you heal better? Is that crystal? Is that crystal? High grade. We're not going to use high grades. We're going to use like mid, whatever the mid grades are. Bonus to shield boost amount. So what we want is, I want to see grade crystal. Let me see this. High grade crystal. I think how much are mid grade crystals? This is like mid grade Omega is 240. Yeah, I think these would be really good for the Onyx. You just need mids is correct, is absolutely correct. I don't think we need highs for this activity. I think mids would be perfect for the Onyx because it really does round the outside how this goes. So we have our slot 6 is the Omega. We have 7, we have 8, we have 9, we have 10. Great, looking real good. Let's check the blue pill. Let's check the blue pill, see where it is. Let's make this larger so we can see stuff. Hello. Thank you kindly. Get rid of all of his stuff. Is it just called blue pill? Is it really just called that? I don't think it is, right? Synth blue pill. Is it just synth blue pill? Shield boost duration, good. Slot 1 is the Pyrolancy, also slot 1. This is slot 11, good, okay. So we've got blue pill, Pyrolancy, crash. I don't think we need anything else here. I don't want the standard blue, I want the synth blue. I don't like messing around with those. I'll tell you why in just a little bit. Okay, so let me explain this fit after I mess with some of these values. And then we're going to be going out and we're going to test this in... We're going to go test this in T3s and then T4s and then T5s. This is going to be an ongoing thing that we check for this. So what we have here is a Onyx fit. 3 build better be enough. I mean, yes, exactly. We're going to be testing out an Onyx. The Onyx is very tanky. Okay. The Cerberus is one of my favorite ships to fly in the Abyss. It's really great. It's really awesome. No damage control because we are going to be testing out all gas, no brake. We're going to be testing out how much damage we can get out of this. So if you take off one of these DPS modules, you lose almost 50 DPS. You lose a lot of damage. The Onyx is so tanky. Look at our resists. 70% EM is our lowest one, but if I overheat these, we go up to 77. We have 94 thermal resist. Trig ship rooms are going to be a joke in this ship. We're going to take this into darks to start. We're going to see which one to go into is really my... I don't know which one to take it into. Honestly, I think darks we start with just because it'll help us get some more speed on our afterburner. We'll have to see about it. So in darks, you want a hydropod? Nah, I don't really agree. So little shield HP, but better for cap. We'll have to see. Pythium shield type medium shield booster. You want a medium shield booster? No, I want the large one. I want the large one. Darks, not exotics. We could do exotics too. Definitely could do exotics. I have it. Yes, I literally have it. Yeah. We'd also take event boosters to the higher slots. It definitely could. When I make these guides, we don't like to make them for event boosters we don't like to include the event boosters because I want this to be live all year. Obviously, you can take your event boosters and have a good time with it, right? But I don't like taking them. I don't like using the event boosters in these fits because we're going to make a guide on them. And if the event dies and people are like, where's the event booster? You know, so I think exotics might actually be the move because this thing gets bonus to kinetic damage. Exotics might actually be the move for this. Let me go check the, what's the exotic thing that is in, obviously we're going to be able to do T3s. Exotic is penalty kinetic, bonus to scan res. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Kinetic, and we don't even need to put kinetic tank on this. So, fair enough, Gonlink, yes. And don't call us Shirley. I forgot that T2 ships have a lot more fitting options. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So I think let's start with exotic. Darks are a good other that we can take in. We're only going to do 3 of these. And where's my T4? We might even only do 2 of these in T3s. Just because it's a T3. I know I'm going to be able to do T3s. There's no question. Let's do 3 T4s. And then, yes, we'll come back for T5s maybe when we do another thing. Yes. Yes, we'll come back for this. We'll put this here for now. And let's fit this ship, shall we? Where's my burner clone? Do we have a high grade? Do we have a mid-grade crystal clone? I don't think so. We've lost a bunch of clones recently. We have Vortons that are mid-grade crystals, but this is power grid. This is for Vortons. I really don't feel like messing with that. Here is a high-grade crystal. High-grade crystal. Heavy assault missile damage. Signature radius. Boom. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. There it is. Active shield missile. I guess we're using this one. Sure. I guess we'll use that one. Excellent. We will try that one out. Thank you very much. So let's buy this, and then we're going to take this out a little bit. We're going to be doing some segments later on the Ashmu. With the Ashmu buff, we should look at it sometimes. Bonus web range probably be great for these sites. The Ashmu buff is intriguing for sure. Definitely is intriguing. Very interesting stuff coming in with the Ashmu buff. I have to actually go recheck my webbing alt as well. My tugboat alt. Because with the Ashmu buff, it could be that increased range is worth the cost now for the Ashmu. So buy those. Give me this Onyx. Give me the goodies. Let's fit this ship. Boom, boom. Here we go. Brah. Immediately drop the stuff in. That's fine. Let's get this right here. We're going to be getting a pack rat MTU because excellent. We've got our ammos. We've got our stuff. Why nothing else in the high? I can tell you, I don't want to use a tractor beam. I just don't want to deal with it. We don't have any drones. I don't like NOSes. I just don't like them. So, okay. We got our stuff. What else do we need? We need to insure this ship. We also need to get a loot folder. Let's take this out. Let's take this out. And then we'll do a little bit of this. And then we're not going to film this guide today. We're going to leave this. Do I not have enough room? Oh, snap. What is taking up so much space? 450. The pack rat is doing it. It's this too. No loot folder for us, chat. That's fine. Not worried about that. We can just... Not enough space on this Onyx to have a loot folder. Fine with me. No worries. No problems there. I think we should probably take out some stuff here then. Imagine a new bro looking for the NOS in propulsion. I mean, hey, we all start somewhere. No one knows what to do when we're very beginning. So auto targeter for extra things to lock up. Sure. Yeah. You know, I never thought of that. Can we find just our, which one is the one that's actually available? I always forget. Is the one that's like able to be had? Station 20k. Sure. We can definitely just like slap one of those in. That's a good point. Because it'll also soak up some of the heat damage too. And in fact, that's such a good idea. Yeah, when you don't have anything else in the highs, you might as well just put an auto target. Really good stuff. Who said that? Who said that? Orion, you said to do an auto targeter. You already have a sub. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to gift a sub to chat in your honor, my friend. You already have a sub. Let's slap. I'm going to gift somebody in chat. I'm just going to do it out of my own wallet. Okay. Coming in, just making sure that we drop the good quality coming in. Enjoy the gifted sub. Night Flame from Orion. That's from Orion. 07 to you. 07 to you. Excellent job coming in. Good stuff. Good to see it. Well done. So let's do oh geez. Let me get this. Let's do this. Put this here. And let's save this as the Ham Abyss test. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, y'all. We have this Abyss. We have our stuff coming. We're in the Onyx. Our align time is sub 8. So we do save time with the Afterburner Pulse Trick. We do. Let's ensure this ship. We have no drones. Always platinum. Platinum every time. Let's undock this bad boy. Let's take this boy out. And then we will go to the various things. Okay, let's go. Correct, Extrema. Yes, really good point. Really good point. Yes, we will do that in just a moment. Really good point. Let's insta-warp off. Let's reorganize some of this. What we're going to do is we're going to have a single one of these that is almost always going to have a Navy missile. Just one of these. Almost always going to have a Navy missile coming in. Excellent. Excellent. Always going to have some tank stuff on. Good looking. Excellent. So we're going to dock up once we get close to our destination. And we're going to reposition these to have maximum heat distribution. So do you insure all your ships? No, just the ones I'm actively flying. Just the ones I'm actively flying. God, this ship is tough. Look at that as you're warping. It like closes up the stuff on the side. God, I love the Onyx. This is a nice looking ship. So can you post your IG, your fits to your in-game Loru chat? Yes. Yes, I can. So I'll post this to the Loru Gaming channel for now with a caveat. Okay. I haven't tested this fit yet. So we're literally testing this live. So if you take this out and die, it's your fault. We're literally just made this fit and we're going to test it now. So if you die, it's on you. Okay. I do like me a beefy Gila. There it is. The beefiest, absolute beefiest. So let me show you all what this looks like when you're warping. Let me see if I can see it. Let's see if I can see it. Look at how the sides literally like close. It's kind of hard to see. Look at that. They like shut. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah. They like, ding, 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 ding. They like literally shut on the Onyx. Love how the Tech 2 ships are different. Okay. So let's talk about this fit. We can hit out to 24 kilometers. Our faction missile hits out to 28. I actually even thought about putting a single assault missile on this, not heavy, because it had more range. So that way we can hit various cans. Because this ship is going to be slow, and because we're going to be using an MTU, I really think that this is going to be better in darks. Its slowness is its biggest problem. So the thing we might actually end up doing, because you're not going to be able to get all the loot, is we might take one of these off and put a heavy missile in one of the highs. Check this out. Put a Tech 2 heavy missile in one of the highs and then slap in. If I put in a Scourge Fury, this goes out to 66. Okay. What's up, Gustav? Hey, good stuff, Gustav. It's good to see you. Raiders, welcome in from Gustav's chat. It's good to see ya. Welcome in. We're about to test an Onyx in the Abyss. Come, Gustav. It's good to see you. Welcome in, chat. Definitely go follow Gustav. Absolutely pushes the Abyssal content. Well done, Gustav. Excellent job. We are going to be doing a Onyx in the Abyss ourselves and checking this out and having a good time with it. Good to see you, Gustav. Definitely go follow Gustav, chat. We did just interview him for CSM. Consider voting for Gustav for CSM. It's going to be a good time and you will go well with it. So what I might end up doing is taking one heavy missile launcher and putting it in the highs here because it goes out to 66. And I think I might end up doing this because you want to be able to hit the cans from far away. All right. So, and hey, that's why we're here. No skill, exactly. You can also swap in the Navy Scourge and it goes out to 88. So that alone might be what I do because the Onyx is so slow. I can really guarantee that we're probably going to be doing that because we have no drones in the Onyx. And because the Onyx has no drones, we're just straight up not going to be able to get the loot caches. We're just not going to be able to do it. And look, this one ham goes out to 28 with faction ammo. You know, so your application is going to be tragic with only a web, though. I disagree. We'll see. We'll see. So, and Mamatim, that's why we're testing this fit, because we have decided to have a bunch of tank. If we take one of these off, we go down to 50% EM resist. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. And if I want to have EM in the rigs, we sacrifice our cap stability. You know, so it's just a tough ship to really kind of fit for. So I'm hoping by pushing the tank, we won't have to worry as much about the application. We have a longer range web. Use a target painter over web for the Abyss for the better range. I hear you there. But if we're fighting frigates, the web is just necessary. It just is. So this is one of the things I wanted to do with the Onyx. The Onyx is something that is web is definitely the choice, correct? You have to use the web. In my Abyss experience, web is really the only choice you can do for the Abyss because it just takes those frigates and it helps you to apply to them. So the Onyx is good at tanking. So our consumables are going to help us out with everything else. We have the Crash Booster that's going to help us hit things easier, the Pyrolancia to do more damage, and yes, the Blue Pill can help us heal because why not? Why not? You know, so for Darks has to be web. We're going into exotics. So Fang, thanks for continuing your
sub on twitch.tv. It's good to see you.
Thank you very much for that, my friend. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. So the main question that we're going to have with the Onyx, so we're taking it into T3s first just to kind of see how it feels. I can already tell you that we're probably going to be swapping out one of these hams for an assault missile launcher so we can shoot stuff far away. Already tell you that's what we're going to be doing. So Cerberus isn't better in a tanking fit. It's not about better. It's about can we make the ship work? I love the Cerberus, and I think it's one of my favorite ships to fly. When we make these Abyss videos, we're not trying to ask what is better. We're trying to say, how can we push this ship to do Abyss? And then once we have our, what I want to do is make an Abyss video on every single missile ship. And then once we have, I'll be able to kind of step back and go, here's what I recommend the best ships are. And here's the ones I recommend are the most fun to fly. Okay, so a few people have Hick skills. Fair. But we're still gonna make this video. I don't care if people don't have skills and stuff. I care about what's available. That's where we're gonna be focusing. So I'd be very surprised if you don't have to pre-roll a standard when you go into T5. Oh, we're gonna pre-get everything when we go into T5 for sure. Yes. So can't do a Tengu in the Abyss. Can't do it. So, I thought hams were assault. They are. Hams, heavy assault missiles. We're running hams. We're probably going to take one of the heavy assault missiles out and put in a normal missile launcher, heavy missile launcher in the highs, just to get that increased range. I even test rapid light missiles. The DPS just isn't there. I mean, I tested them all with rapid lights. I really did. It's something that I'm trying to make sure. So, you know, don't look at it. I'm not looking at it, Alice. You're right. So, reload time was cute. Yes. My least favorite thing about the rapid lights is the reload time. Absolutely. Positively. We're back at our old mining base chat. We're just gonna, I have to move this crap. You know, I really do. Let's reorganize some of our stuff here really quick. Yeah, sure. You can take out some of that. That's fine. Let's just move this around a wee bit. I'm going to make sure that we have optimal heat spread. Good to go. Give me Scourge, Rage, Heavy Assault. Please get there. Thank you. Thank you. Scourge, Navy is going to go right here. Please get in there. For God's sake, go in the slot. I'm telling you to go in. Goodness. Won't put that one here. The rest of this is good. Just some light missile, some Mjolnir ammo. Good stuff. And now it's on dock. Okay. Here we go, chat. 10 minutes later, missile will be loaded right. Would a broadsword also work? We're going to be testing it. I don't know. Is the answer. I just don't know. This Nereus is going to get popped if he is not careful, y'all. Very Got to be careful. So let's load 1 Navy. Let's load 1 Rage. Let's get this going. Here we go, chat. Here we go into the Abyss. Let's see about it. And what are my targets like? Maybe I'll leave the auto targeter on. Are we cap stable with everything? Yeah, we're cap stable. So, easy. Also might be good in Gammas. It can have massive passive shield tank. That is a good point, and that is what I was thinking. So the Onyx is interesting because it gets bonuses to buffer. Okay. Bonus to shield resistance. I think the other one might too. I have to go check. So let's go see how this feels in the Abyss. We're going to start with T3s. We are going to be able to do these. It is not a question. We're just going to see how this feels. Let's jump into T3 Abyss for science. Let's jump in. We're going to practice the ship in T3s, move the T4s, and then go to T5s. Okay, so what we're going to start with is we're going to start by heading right towards this. And let's kind of practice like we're doing this right. We turn these on. Let's lock these up. So we do have a Kiki more room and some shining goodies. So we are going to hit the Kikis first. And this one's a little bit far. So let's see. And I'm already telling you, we're going to be using the other missile launcher. We definitely are. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to want to shoot these caches before I'm in range of stuff and then be able to keep this going. So the Onyx can tank these rooms. I want to be able to get the loot from these rooms. That's going to be the problem. So yeah, these guys are going to be poking me a ton. Let's just head towards this right here. Once they're within range, we start hitting them. The Kiki is definitely going to be first, and then we hit these Shinings a little bit after. We are cap stable. Once the Kiki is within range, we're going to prioritize the Kiki. Come on down, Monsieur Kiki. I think you are within range. Boop, we start hitting you. Getting it done. Excellent stuff. And then let's start locking up this bioadaptive cache. So the trig mobs are going to spool on us. Remember, these mobs are not going to be able to kill us. We're in T3s to practice how we're going to be doing this. Okay. To practice how we're going to be doing this. What's the range on this? 24. Is there a black person here? I'm going to keep saying that, chat, because it's just so funny. And look how slow this boy is, chat. Look how slow this boy is. All right, so good. We're hitting this guy. Shooting the missiles on the Kiki. Hitting him. Taking him down. I am not worried about the damage we are taking in this room. Absolutely not worried. Let's launch this pack rat MTU and let's start heading towards this. Good. Good. And let's start going towards this guy right here. We're going to use our other missiles on this guy. And look, we are seeing that people might say, Loru, where's your target painter? Don't you want target painter on this? If you have, you're going to see that like the web is live when the web is live. If this goes out to 15, okay? Goes out to 15. When we can use it, we can use it. So I'm already seeing that I'm going to have to sacrifice this loot cache here. I am going to go into the Jeddah right after this and go get the assault missile launcher that will let me shoot out to 88 because it is just straight up not going to be doable. Absolutely. You are not going to be able to fly the Onyx in exotics without those missile launchers and get it done. And this is why we might actually go do darks, because we get that speed bonus to the Onyx and we're going to be able to go closer to 700 instead of 600 and just be able to continue forward. So we're going to try this out. Heavy launcher, not assault, correct. We have hams. We're going to swap out one of these to a heavy launcher. That way it can get the bonus to range. That's what we're going to be doing. Yes. Darks have reduced missile range. No, don't they not? It's just speed. Darks have reduced missile range? Am I wrong? I didn't think darks have reduced missile range. I really don't think that is the case. Only turrets get reduced. There it is. There it is. Turrets get reduced, not missiles. So since the Onyx is so slow, you're literally flying a brick. You're going to have a hard time keeping up with these guys. You can see that these guys are going 400. I'm trying to move towards where they're going. Great. They're all kind of going this way. And there's the web range is about to get within him. Boop. There's the web range. Boom. There it is. If missile speed is reduced, range is also... No, that's not how it is. Turret is reduced, not missiles. Let's web this guy. All of the application is about to be on this guy. Perfect. Perfect. We're going to head back. We're going to start heading back towards our MTU as well. So the thing about the Onyx flying here, because it's so damn slow, is you're going to run into time problems. So we test in T3s for this reason, chat. The very next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be going back to Jeddah. And we're going to swap out one of these heavy assault missiles for just a normal missile launcher. Okay, we're going to be swapping that out because we need the extra range. We just need the extra range. If I go to dark, let's just search this, and we can stop having questions about this. If I go to Calm Darks, look. Darks, bonus to max velocity, penalty to turret range. That does not affect missiles. Does not affect missiles. So, turret range is turrets. These are not turrets, these are missiles. You might say, Loru, it's a missile turret. No, it is not. This is something else. That is something else entirely. So, missile velocity is reduced. I don't think so, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm welcome to be proved wrong. So, let's keep going towards this. This is why we need to have that single missile launcher there. I'm glad that we're testing this out, because this is going to be extremely painful for this ship. And maybe, do we want to have all of the ones in our highs, those missile launchers? A loss of DPS, but an increase in range. We do still get heavy missile max velocity. That might be what we have to do for this ship. So, correct, it's a missile launcher. They're not turrets. Good way to put it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Got a nice gravid, whatever the heck. Show enough, show enough. So let's, while we're doing this, is this a big drop? No, it is not. Let's just immediately jump into the next one because we are moving very slow. Let's turn this off as we get this ready to go. Let's see how this looks with just heavy missiles, not heavy assault missiles. We are going to take a definite hit to DPS, 1,000%. But is it worth it? That's the question. Is it worth it on the increased range? So we show up and we get Tech 2 on the Scourge Furies. 500 DPS is pretty low. Pretty low. We can hit out to 66. We can hit out to 66. Pretty low. I don't think we'll be able to do T5s with 500 DPS. 500 won't do T5. Exactly. Exactly. So, while I'm actually really glad that we're testing this. We have a Lucid Digga to Deep Water. Excellent. Excellent. Do we have something that is a little bit closer? So let's go around this rock right now, chat. What the heck, dude? Some escorts, double battleship in this T3. That's how it goes sometimes. We got some frigate application about to be done. Let's start throwing out our Navy ammos onto this frigate. Once he gets a little bit closer, good. We're going to be able to hit him with our... Let's see if the Tech 2s can hit him easy peasy. We do see that the web is hitting him. Let's see if we can apply to this frigate with this. Let's try to keep this frigate at range just because we don't want to lose sight of him. We might be swapping our Tech 2 ammos to a good old-fashioned factions. Looks like he is going to die. Let's start heading towards this Lucid escort and go kill this frigate. Okay. Very tough choices to be made for the Onyx, and I'm starting to see why this ship is not flown as much in the Abyss. It's a brick. The combination of it being so slow, right? Let's swap this to Navy ammo just because this is frigate. It's already moving very, very quick, and it's going to be kind of tough to do. Let's orbit this guy at like 500. Sure. Let's just orbit this guy at like 500. And the combination of those is just going to be difficult for this. So I can get the loot for sure. The loot in this one doesn't really matter because. So let's just keep looking at this frigate as he's moving very quickly. Good, he's finally within web range. Let's slow this nerd down. Excellent. Now we swap all of our missiles to Tech 2. All of our missiles to Tech 2. We absolutely hit this guy. We hit this guy one time. Just to keep us going, and then we're going to go for it. So greetings, what's up? And Rokorn, good to see you. How are we doing today? Obviously, these guys don't really need to be webbed because they just chill around the starting point, but still, let's keep us going. Let's keep us going. Boom goes the dynamite. Excellent. Let's hit this guy. We'll see about it. Nice job, Umbra. Nice job. Well done. So what I'm thinking with this ship is we have to use heavy assault missiles to go into T5s. That means the build, and since this is a Tech 2 ship, I want it to be taken into a C5. What I'll probably do is I'll make a fit for C5s that is hams and one heavy missile, one for the range. And then what we'll do is I'm thinking we make a video for, hey, here's how to go do T4s in an Onyx. And it's nothing but heavy missile launchers. The lower DPS isn't required. You don't need a pod. It's going to be more chill. You're basically never going to die because it's just such a good freaking ship and you're not going to have to worry about anything. So, all right, great. So all of those are still there. Let's start, let's think about going closer to our MTU just to scoop some stuff up. That guy's going to be able, we don't need to web him because he's going 92, is very, very slow. So we knew this was going to be able to be done in the Abyss. No problems there. We can definitely out-tank basically anything. The name of the game becomes, oh, we might actually outrange the Deep Watcher with this because it's about to be within 24. 24, yep, there it is. He's going to be turned off. So let's do this. Let's scoop this. God, that's annoying. And then we will head back towards this Lucid Deep Watcher. We might as well reload our hams while we're here. So if you have to worry about PvP in the Abyss, the short answer is not anymore. The Proving Grounds are dead. Much to Gustav's sadness. Much to Gustav's sadness, chat. No more Proving Grounds in the Abyss. Makes sense to me, though. I understand it. So, completely off topic. Your Sunus' fit has been awesome for me today so far. Rig, I'm glad it has been. Regonolib, it's good to see you. Yes, our Sunesis fit in the Abyss. We took it out yesterday's video for the Abyss. Today's video is a bit delayed. I was delayed. We're going to have to keep going with that. So, only when you exit, yes, the gankers can take you out. That is the only time that that can happen. So, let's just keep this guy within range while we do this. We don't need to do anything else. Let him do damage to me. That's fine. We're going to be able to absolutely poke him. Keep this guy going. The moment the Tech 2 missiles get within range, the application is massive on these Deep Watchers. A ton of damage on these battleships. You chew through these battleships. So excellent job. The other problem that I'm seeing with this is the time this is taking. This is going to be a really good test when we fit the next one to be just a missile launcher so we can just poke stuff and not have to worry about it. Here is the give me some friggy pudding, chat. We're going to switch right to faction ammo. Is going to be what we do for these right now. A ton of frigates. We do see some snare casters as well. Let's go right for this. We're not even going for the loot that's on the outside because we're just not going to be able to hit within range. Good. We're going to be a bit cheeky. Let's go right inside of this thing right here. Good. And let's just load this up. Sure. Make sure the bioadaptive cache is locked on before we activate that other thing. Good. And snare casters are doing it. We'll just split some damage here because we're going to head right into this suppressor. It's going to kill our missiles, but it's also going to kill these little drones as well. This is an actual Onyx's dream for the final room because we can just head right in here and this thing, is this a short range suppressor? Yeah. We'll get a little bit close to these guys and then they'll just start dying like crazy. So let's make sure we're webbing these frigates because they are going to absolutely better application when you web. This is why you bring the web. If all the other rooms are not live, put it this way. You do not need the DPS help against cruisers and above in Onyx. Straight up, don't. You do in rooms that have frigates in them. You do in rooms that have frigates. We need the application up. You can see these are taking a little bit longer to kill these guys. It's taken quite a few volleys to do this. So can I separate these out? We definitely can. We definitely can. Let's start throwing these out around a little bit. Nuclear fish, it's good to see you. And Serge, you are
never safety.
If that's actually correct. Absolutely correct. Let's keep getting close to, ooh, yeah, let's head towards this automata suppressor. Let's just loot this one time. Not going to be a lot of loot in this. We're not even going to do an ISK per hour calculation because we're not flying this ship like we would in bigger Abyss. We're just not. So let's keep hitting this guy, loot this one up. Good to go. I want to get closer to that automata suppressor. Please and thank you. Where is this nerd? Yeah, I'm going to keep heading right close to this guy. Short range automata suppressor on this side of things. Let's keep moving that way. Poke him, kill him, get it done. It's still working. Spread out the gun groups against the frigates. Load the faction ammo for better application. We don't need this anymore. Okay. Would a smart bomb be a better recommendation? No, because the smart bomb we can fit will not have the range to be able to kill stuff. So, does that make sense? It really is just that simple. There's nothing else to be said about it. Smart bombs will not be a good idea on this fit. Just straight up won't. That's how it is. Okay. Not going to get any of the other loots because of how this fit is going. We will be swapping to a single heavy missile launcher. It's a really great question, though. Thank you for your feedbacks. Chad, this is why we do this live. I want you to see this is kind of how you should test. That was an Abyss run done. Abyss run complete. Okay. Abyss run complete. What we're going to do is we're going to head back to Jeddah. Right now, we're going to modify this fit. And we're going to start doing some other segments and see about the rest. So let's check out this fit right now. Abyss test. Okay. What we saw is that we cannot deal. We cannot get any loot without a long range. One of these, one heavy missile launcher needs to be long range. and we're going to bring a little bit of these. We're going to bring Scourge, Fury. Let's bring like, I don't know. Let's bring like 2K of this, and let's bring the faction ammo is really what we're going to have. Scourge, Navy is going to be, let's bring like 2K of this. Let's put like, how much? And that is filling up our cargo quite a bit. So let's put like, let's put 5K of this. It's fine. It's okay. We're just going to keep warping. And let's put another 5K of that right there just to call it a day. Maybe we do 6K of this and then 4K of this just to call a spade. Good. That's plenty of inventory space now. And then let's get a pack rat MTU and put it right into this cargo bay. Good. Okay, so we've got our clone. Why we're doing this is because the heavy missile launcher can shoot out to 66. If you put in faction ammo, it shoots out to, if you put faction ammo, this shoots out to 88. So the name, because the ship is so slow, the name of the game becomes head towards the middle with your superior tank, shoot the loot caches with this, and because we are still using our good heavy assault stuff, even with this one using 88, we're still at 700 DPS, okay? Cease use consortium NTU. No. I'm going to recommend this fit to a lot of people. Chat, when I make fits, I try to make a minimum viable product fit. You can bling out the fits as much as you would like. I'm going to make a minimum viable product. That way the people that are doing it can have something to work towards, but still be able to fly bigger, better stuff. So sometimes less DPS, but more application is more damage. There it is. So have you tried talking to the Trigs? Maybe they want some oats, brother. Exactly.
Some oats, brother. Yeah.
We have some other, we have some giveaways to do by the end of stream, chat. Remember, we have our hype train that we still have to do from earlier, from the end of stream. I think this is a solid fit, and this works. I think this works. You know what? I would like to see potentially a bigger cap battery fit on this, but I don't really think we can. We don't want to do another shield boost fit. We don't want to do a shield amplifier. We want to lean into this. We could potentially take out another multi-spectrum shield hardener, but then our EM, well, look at this. Our EM goes down to 50. The moment we have an angel room, we're in trouble. A lot of trouble. So we do need the web. I was playing with a double web fit instead, but even that, I'm not sure. Do precision T2 missiles give range bonus? I don't love precision T2 missiles. Okay. This is the javelin missiles. You can see they go out to 43 with this. Hey, they go out to 43. Try out javelins, better range, better application, might be better DPS compared. What an interesting thing that these go out to 43. I can tell you 43 is not enough. It's a really good point. But do javelin missiles have better application than faction missiles on frigates? Do Tech 2 javelin missiles have better application to frigates than faction ammo? Do they? That's the question. So it sounds like the no. Okay, so it sounds like we have, as far as application goes, we have rage. Then we have, what's it called? Javelin, Jav. Okay, then we have faction as far as application goes. That's the order. And this is like number 1, and this is number 3. It sounds like that's the order. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So, fair, Rogue, fair. But I like using the in-game tool. So, especially when we got newer people coming in. Can you get a long-range turret instead of a targeter in the high? So we have our max turrets. So this is kind of what I'm trying to tell y'all. What I'm looking at here. This Scourge Rage, Scourge Navy. Okay, check this out. We've got 700 DPS. Let's minus this one is doing 100 DPS. Okay, this one's only doing 90 DPS. 4 of our hams are hitting stuff within 24. This other one is poking loot caches at 88. And then when it's done killing, that's far enough. When it's done killing all the loot caches, we swap back to Tech 2, and now we're within 66. This is the way to do it. Javs apply better, factions even more better. There it is. You have max launchers? I really do. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, we do. I think this is the only way this Onyx is going to work. 4 hams for T5s. For T5s. 4 hams and 1 heavy assault missile. What I think I'll do too, now that I'm thinking about it, is I'll make an Onyx for T4s that is more chill to fly, that is not so, you know, whatever. I'll do that later. Because this is already a 3 billion-esque fit. Will you make it back? Probably not soon, but it's not about when you make it back. It's about when is it possible. How possible is this to fly it? So, and I have great missile skills, chat. I think this is one of the best ways to fly this ship. We do like being cap stable. No nuding is going to be happening. So, I don't see any other way you could fit this. Maybe it comes down to the kind of abyss we're doing. Now, exotic is the obvious choice because we get a bonus to kinetic damage, which is going to help the Onyx a lot. We're going to have to look at how much damage we're doing in there. Darks would be good, but the Onyx is so slow that I really just think it'd be more of a problem. So we're going to go, instead of going 600, we're going to go like 700. You know, who cares? That's just not a lot. It's not enough to be able to get some goodies done. Okay, so what is the in-game chat name? Its name is Loru Gaming. Max Deck, it's good to see you. Only been playing for a week. I'm not able to hack the Crimson Harvest data types. Not sure why. Any thoughts? You probably need a data analyzer, not a relic analyzer. That's the way to do it. Blind Tom says, look for a new group to join. I would Google not in-game, Google Eve University. It's a really great new Corp. Check them out. They're fantastic. Get it done. It's going to be a good time. So I think this fit can go into T5s. I do. It's just a matter of how you can get more ISK. And this...
Can I have some ISK, brother?
Yes, brother, you may. So we're going to swap in a heavy assault missile launcher. We've modified our ammo amounts. We have an MTU in there now. The lack of drone is what's hurting this. The lack of drones is really, really punishing on the Onyx. Even if we had 5 light drones, this could be very, very simple, because on the Cerberus, because you have 5 light drones, okay, this one, because you have 5 light drones, you're able to send them out and go kill stuff. You're able to go do that. So can we get, give me one of these, and give me this ammo. Give me 2K of it. 2,000 units already, with 1 million more on the way. Isn't that right, Chan? Isn't that right? We always want to bring Tech 2s. After we're done with the loot caches, we keep it going. Okay, good, interesting stuff. Let's put this guy right here. Let's get rid of this. We will keep that ammo. Let's put a heavy missile launcher. Put this ammo right here, and put this ammo right here. We'll leave that one there for now. See, I can't bring it because we have a lot of stuff here. The 0-point condensate, chat, is doing it. Let's just drop this here. Drop this here. The lack of cargo is honestly concerning. The lack of cargo is honestly concerning. Let's take 2,000 out, and let's take 1,000 out. I have to actually balance the ammo we bring. Like, are you kidding me, bro? Scourge, Fury coming in. So we should have heavy missile ammo, heavy missile ammo, heavy assault missile, heavy assault missile. Good. Okay. Good. Fierce electrical, fierce exotic. We'll put this one in our keys. We got that last time. We'll go do these now. Okay. Good stuff. Well done. Yeah, Ben. It's good. It's good to see you. Welcome. 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 Put this. Where's my BBC folder? It's all right. BBC in here. Came to check. Let's see about it. Okay. We have fixed our Onyx fit. We have our T3 fierce exotic. Is there anything else we need on this fit to get this going? You do need to leave room for loot. You're right. He's correct. Let's take out another 1,000 of our rockets. Lot of space to be had. How much we got? 408 out of 450. It might be enough, but it might not be at the same time. Let's take out another 500, and let's take out another like 500 just to keep this loot going. I don't want to run out of ammo, and maybe, you know what? I don't think we need 2,000 of something that has 1 gun on it. So let's just take those out. Much, much better. Much, much better. Great. Great stuff. We'll throw this into my ammo folder. Sounds good. We'll put this into 2-cell. We'll put this into 2-cell. You are a Matt. We'll keep this guy here for now just to be sure. Okay. Do we want to fit our loot container on here? It's going to be success. It's going to be kind of tough to fit the loot container on here, but we do get back. We can just barely not fit one. We can put another 500 down. And then let's try to, I think this might be actually worth doing. This might be worth doing. Let's put this here. Let's repackage this. Loot. Yes. No. Just rename it. Just rename it. Underscore loot. And we put it right here. Good. So now we're maxed out on inventory, but who cares? Because we got an extra 20 cargo space out of it. Great. So now we could take Scourge Rage. How much can we fit? Great. Just throw it in. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. And what we can do is we can take extra ammo in our loot folder. See? Okay. All right, champ. Heavy ass. Type in heavy ass. Let's bring 1,000 and let's bring these in there. And you might say, Loru, isn't that going to fill up your loot folder? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go drop this off where we go do the abyss. That's where we're going to do heavy ass. Anybody else, when they're looking for heavy assault missiles, they type heavy ass. And just me. Just me. Before we leave, we now have a loot folder. Excellent. Necessary. We have our single... Talachi's first chat in the entire stream is...
Heavy ass.
That's right, chat. One. I love it, dude. It's so funny. Y'all are hilarious. Okay, let's undock. We're going to drop off the extra ammo where we're going towards. Okay, let's head back out there. Let's head back out. Let's head back out, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we have a lot to do today. I'm just not going to worry about it. Okay, I'm a busy man today, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot going on. I thank you for your patience. Let's group up everything. Group up everything. Why can't you group up everything? Group up everything. Why, bro? Just group these. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I am blind. One of my favorite moments in, what the hell is the movie called? Rogue One, when they try to blind the monk dude, Chirin, right? Are you kidding? They like put a blindfold on him. He's like, I am blind. It's just, it makes me happy. So, all right, we've got 4 hams, tech dude, and we've got a heavy assault missile with a faction ammo on there at to 88. That is gonna do much, much better. So, am I still sick? I am a bit dirty tank, a bit. I have just a persistent cough that won't leave. You know, it just really frustrated me. So, may I have
a bisque, brother?
No, brother. They used the bisque to buy the heavy assault missile. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Jim? Fred, it's good to see you. Pneumonia now. I'm not achy. I just have some phlegm. That's it. I'm taking meds. You know, I'm just continuing I don't have pneumonia. I really don't think so. It's just, I'm not achy. I just have this like cough that just won't leave, and it'll go away at some point. I'm not worried about it. So it'll go away at some point. I'm not worried about it. We did get a solid zealot skin. Sure. Excellent. I'm sad I didn't get the Moloch blueprint, chat. Is there one up already? Is there one up already? Find in contracts. Find me ooh, yeah, Moloch blueprint and crate. Find in contracts. Someone wants to buy it, but there isn't one up for grabs. Got it. Got it. What about, simulate one. What the heck? Show info. I just sneezed so loud it woke the dead, I tell you. I hope I muted in time. Industry. Show and contracts. That's what I want. So this guy wants to buy a Moloch blueprint for 15 billion. Don't we all? Don't we all? Sold my Blood crate for 2 billion. There it is. The crates are selling in Jetta. Yes. There's plenty of ABCs. Yes, yes, yes. If I do, I just type Moloch, all regions. Why? Why it no work, bruv? Why it no work, bruv? Okay, sure. What about, Bajalgorns? What is the other? The Moloch's the one. Is there something else that you can get? Was there like a carrier that you could get out of these two? Blood Raiders. Yeah, there's a Dagon. I think the Dagon. Ooh, dude. The Chemosh. Chemosh. That's got to be a large pickup if somebody gets a Chemosh. That's got to be a large pickup. Okay. Somebody gets a daggum Chemoshi boy. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You want to buy that. The Chemosh got changed recently, actually, at FanFest last year. They buffed, they changed this. It can now NOS. The Chemosh's unique bonus is NOSing will drain the target's capacitor level regardless of your own capacitor level. Because the problem with a nuding capital ship is you're always going to have more cap than a cruiser, you know, or like a battleship even. It doesn't matter anymore. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. And you also just have a static, hey, you do more turret damage. They really turned this ship from something that sucks into something that's like, wow, that's actually pretty sick. Dagon give me Oblivion vibes. Yes. God of Destruction. That's what it is. They're literally channeling the God of Destruction. Yes. I want one of the Blood Raider caps. Don't we all? Don't we all? Mephisto, you can send me a thing. I will read it soon. Thank you for that, my friend. We're going to be taking out the Onyx back into Abyss and seeing what's up. And we're going to be doing this for a guide video. We're going to be doing other stuff in just a moment. We're going to do a couple of these. Then we're going to transition to something else, chat. We have stuff to react to. We have some things we got to show off to y'all. We do also have to talk about... I could talk about that tomorrow. We're going to talk about how to prepare for the Catalyst expansion. We're going to make a video about how to prep for this expansion because there's a lot to do, a lot to discuss. Okay. And remind me, chat, talk on new ship balance. Remind me to talk on the Ashimu and the Curer in just a moment. Because. So when is the Chameleon Abyss video coming out? Bro, I don't have one. Is the Skua in the game yet? Is the Skua, what is it? Is the new, what's it called? The new T3 destroyer. Is it, what's the AT T3 destroyer called? Is it the Skua? The Skua, you know? So if anybody has the Covert Ops trig ship, I will buy it from you. So just throwing that out there, you know? So I'm so hyped for the new it's called Skooma, that's right. So the new expansion, unironically, could save Eve. The last Skua, sure. Is it W? I don't think it is. Squawalker, Bruce Squawalker, my man doing it. Actually could save Eve. I'm not hyperbolizing with that. That mining is something that turns a lot of people off. Would love a Tiamat. Is that what it was? Was that the... I can't spell. Tiamat. Is that the Covert Ops cruiser? Yeah, it is. This is the Covert Ops Vedmak exclusive AT ship. It's a, you've never seen this before because it is not in the ship tree. It was only given to Alliance tournament winners. And this is a Covert Ops. Yes, that is a covert cloak on a trig ship. Bananas. Absolute bananas. Okay. With scanning bonuses. Really crazy. Is there a contract for one? That would be nuts. We did the math that a trillion ISK is between $6,000 and $7,000, right? So half a trillion ISK is between $3,000 and $4,000. That's how much that is. So if I wanted that ship, I would have to go drop $3,000 to $4,000 on Marquee site using code Loru, and then do it. And that's just not worth it for me. Vengeance coming
in. Twitch Primed, out of your mind. It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah.
Patrick, welcome in on YouTube. Good to see you. Good to see you. So. Not a joke, Thane. Not a joke. We're going to talk about that. I have a whole video that we're going to be recording probably tomorrow by the look of things today about how to prepare for the Catalyst X-Pack, because we're going to talk more about this tomorrow. Don't miss tomorrow's stream, okay? Because Catalyst unironically has the potential to save Eve. Eve is not dying, but it is a game that is considered... There are opinions about Eve that are unfounded. Let's just put it that way. Some of them are founded. Okay. Some of them talk about how Eve is like, why would I do this game where you like, you know, you're like mining, you're Just AFK around a mining belt. Eve's been dying since it was launched. There it is, exactly. Mining update, I'm hoping, is going to breathe new life into the game and is going to help the miners, the rock enjoyers, the people that are trying to make their ends meet by mining. I hope it makes it more dynamic. Now, I'm trying my best to avoid leaks, because what I don't want to do is make policy based on leaks and then come and make a video, and then when the expansion comes out, it's not the right information. So you're a lot of people in my chat were like, these were confirmed, this is what they do. I'm like, we don't know that yet. It's not official. Okay, it's just not official. So I do think that the miners will have a much better time with the Catalyst X-Pack. I do believe it's going to be a great time. Okay, chat, here we go. Let's get this going, y'all. Back into T3s. We're gonna do one more T3. I think we're okay. We're gonna do a single more T3. Then we're gonna head into T4s, ladies and gentlemen. One more T3. Then we're gonna head into T4s. Here we go. T3 Abyss. Let's do it. If a hardcore PvP veteran like me is finally obsessed with Eve after all these years, it's not dying. There it is. There it is, champ. Let's head right for this starting point. Okay, we're literally going to just immediately head for it and start by poking all of the loot caches, and then we're going to go for these frigates. We're going to start with the loot caches that are far away and work in. And then work in. Let's swap to faction ammo, because all of these frigates coming in are going to be a problem. And then, yeah, we're just going to keep poking the loot caches that are the farthest away. Okay, good. These wardens are here. Good. Once we're able to poke them, good. Then we're now hitting them. Good. We'll hit the escorts. We'll hit these guys. We'll keep poking these. Good. So already the far away lasers are working. We'll see about this FELT's Entangler needs to be there as well. These wardens are definitely at the top of my list because they are going to web me and stop me from doing bigger, badder things. It's organized by type. Thank you. And let's just keep hitting these bioadaptive caches. Keep hitting them. Once we hit, and look at that, just like that, all of the loot is now mine. Just like that, all of the loot is now going to be able to be gotten by the good old-fashioned, what's it called? By the mobile tractor or whatever the heck. So good. And ooh, let's swap these back to T2s. Let's swap this back to T2, and let's just keep hitting this guy with my faction ammo, because why the hell not? Yeah, that's fine. Who cares? And then let's keep us going. And what else should we be doing here? So we're on the Entangler. We kind of have down what we're going to be doing with the loot. Let's drop the MTU now, just because we're going so freaking slow. That's fine. We'll just drop it right now. Thank you. Let's hit this dude. He's going to keep webbing me. What's next? The Obfuscator is getting my sensors are being extra dampened. My sensors are so dampened right now, chat. Absolutely dampened. Let's orbit this guy at like 25 just to say that we're orbiting something. Our tank is not the problem. Okay, we're going to swap this to Tech 2s. Our tank is not the problem. It's our damage. So let's keep hitting the mobs that are going to be easier to shoot. This is a medium range automata suppressor. Maybe we head on back to that too. Oops, let's not hit that one, please. Anything that we need to hit. The Aegises heal, I think. I'm going to be looking for remote reps. I do see that the Aegises are healing up stuff. Aegises are healing things. So let's swap this back to faction ammo. Okay, Scourge, Navy. And after this dude with this is out to 24, let's start hitting. Let's get a little bit closer to these Aegises and hit these guys. The longer these frigates are alive, the easier, the longer this room is going to take. Remember, we do not do a ton of damage. We have to make sure that we are killing these nerds. Okay, good. So let's head back to this. Let's swap to the Scourge ammo. Hit these guys as best we can and just keep it going. Okay. Our tank is fine. We have to maximize our damage. We could turn off the auto targeter. We don't need it. We don't need it. Good. We're going to swap to this and let's act like we're in the bigger ones. Let's use the Synth Crash. Let's use Synth Crash. And the moment we go for Synth Crash, the DPS goes much higher. Now, you don't have to keep these at range with missiles. They're not going to do extra damage, unlike in turrets if you keep it range. I just like to make sure that my web is applying. We're getting them down to half speed. You can see that way more damage when the Synth Crash is applied. Much better on the application from these guys. We're going to take these guys out. They heal up, and then we swap back to Tech 2 ammo, and then we go get these Obfuscators. Excellent stuff. So, how are the Molech crates given out? You get them from finishing your Crimson Harvest reward track. Potentially. It's a random drop. Random. It's not like you're guaranteed a Moloch BPC, chat. You know, it's not how it goes. Let's swap the Tech 2 ammo since we're going to be going towards these cruisers again. and keep this going. So now nothing's sealing these guys up. We can just keep shooting them with various things. Excellent. So this worked much better. We were able to get the full loot in this. We can orbit this at 500. That's fine. We are killing the cruisers last. This is still going to be a bit of a longer run. Oh yeah, what kind of damage are we doing right now? 746 DPS with our kinetic. Do I have the right ones on? With our kinetic on. So we get another like 30 DPS for this being exotic. No, we don't know that because they have a kinetic resistance penalty. So that doesn't appear in the in-game screen. It just doesn't. So, all right, we're now going to be a typical Abyss experience. We're going to be orbiting literal garbage as we do more damage to these nerds. I am in this Onyx. Our tank is good. We're going to see how the tank fares in a T4 and then in a T5. We now have how we're going to do this run basically down. We're going to be killing these obfuscators and getting all of the loot out of this site. Really excellent job, y'all. Good stuff. Put it right in the loot folder. Scoop this bad boy up and head back to the base turret. Excellent job. All right, let's keep hitting these obfuscators. Good stuff. Onyx is doing it. So because we have a single one heavy missile launcher, we're able to shoot stuff that is with faction ammo 88k away, and we're able to poke all of the loot basically with no worries. Basically with no worries. This Onyx is going to be able to out-tank the entire room. No problems because of all of the pods we have, because of the stuff we do. The synth crash booster is going to help us apply even better to these guys. Against the cruisers, we do swap to Tech 2 ammo. In between rooms, we're going to swap this one back to faction ammo and keep this going. So new option for Abyssals, yes. Depends on where you are here. If you accept the heirloom, you get deaths too. There it is. Yeah, exactly. So this web is about to leave. That's fine. I did want to take the longer range web because against ships that we can hit, fine, easy enough. Good, it came back in within web distance. I'm not worried about a cruiser getting webbed or not because we still do really good application to this. All right, so let's switch this to faction and reload this and then jump into the next room. We'll turn off the heal just to get some cap back in between the rooms. Much better. Much better. That was about a 6 minute-ish room. No problems, no worries. Let's keep hitting this. Let's go back towards. So we do see a Bathic Abyssal Overmind, baby. Here we go. Let's hit these first. We did hit a speed cloud at the very beginning. Very good. Let's start hitting this Scourge missiles. No problem. And let's switch back to this. Let's go for, where is that? Good. Where is, these guys are taking damage from something. What is it? It's this guy right here. Head straight down, baby. Head straight down. Let's hit these right here. Let's hit these right here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hit these frigates and let's go right down towards this. We're going to try to really take out all of these frigates and then go for these Bathic blah, 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 blues. I believe these plate forgers, I believe the plate forger are these all faction ammo? Faction and faction. Good, good. We're going to try to really poke through these with this automata suppressor. Is this short range? Medium range. Good. So as long as I'm heading kind of down into this, these guys are going to take some damage. Again, we can turn on our heals, but we just out-tank this. No problems, no worries. And we had one more Spark Needle. We'll just keep webbing this guy, keep applying. Once this is done, let's start heading towards the Overmind. Start heading towards the Overmind here. And we got one more frigate. One more frigate, kill this guy off, and then do this. We're going after the frigates first because I'm not worried about application onto the battleship, bro. Right? The application onto this battleship is we're going to do a lot of damage to this battleship. I'm no problems there. Absolutely. We had to make sure that we took out those frigates first because they are going to not take a bunch from us. So we're not within range of our missiles yet. That's fine. We're just going to keep shooting. Whatever. Not worried about it. Once we're within, we're going to get a little bit closer to this before we drop our MTU because we want to just make sure. Is this Tech 2 as well? Good. Tech 2 as well. So this guy goes very slow. Still is something we are going to have to watch. He's going 300. We go 6. Excellent. We're going to still web him once we get a little bit closer. Good. This is plenty close for the MTU. And let's just orbit this guy at like 25. Let's just orbit this dude. We're going to web him once we're within 15. So we do a bunch of good stuff to him. Excellent stuff, champ. Excellent stuff. This room was simple. We kind of lucked out on having a frigate killing option in this room, but still things move forward and we get it done. So we give you all a nice little, some good cinema as we have an Onyx killing this Abyssal Overmind as we orbit him and do terrible things to him. Good day. Have you received a Moloch PBC yet? No. Warping Wombat is good to see you. No, I have not. I doubt I will. It is a large and in charge thing. People are selling them. They're going to be selling them for a lot. Okay, so once we hit closer to hull, let's start heading back towards our MTU. Good to go. Yep, we do want to web him to do maximum application. We are going to start heading back about halfway through armor. We can start heading back to our MTU. We're even, because we just do so much damage with our Tech 2 hams against this battleship that we chew through battleships with this. Chew through it. This is a navigation problem here. We don't want to waste time orbiting this guy and waste precious minutes that we could be going towards our MTU when, look, we actually are going to waste about a minute here because we could have been leaving the range of this guy and back. We could be closer to our MTU is what I'm trying to say. So this is Tech 2. Good. This is faction ammo. Good. Let's turn off our heal. Let's not bounce off of this gate because that would be terrible. And then we head towards this MTU to get some more loot. So far, so good. We got 10 minutes left on this last one. This ship can out-tank the whole site. I really think this ship might be better in T4s in a cheaper fit that does not need a large pod, because this could be just like a relaxing T4 that you basically never die in. I think that could be the alternative to this. So I love that I can't activate it. That makes me very happy. I tried to activate it, but it wouldn't let me activate it. Why not, chat? Why not? We have our MTU. We have our loot. Excellent stuff. A good 23 million in this C3. Chilling. Sitting in my Ocator waiting in front of an Ashmo delivery room for the mine to be born. There it is, Void. Yes. Yes. Okay, chat, we have some goodies. Let's head there. We're going to start by locking up the stuff that is furthest away. Of course, let's hit you. And then we're going to hit, you know what, stop damage on you. We're going to hit the one that's furthest away first. Furthest away first. Good. And then we're going to turn on our heals. We see a lot of obfuscators and some confusers. Let's start with those. You see some spear fishers as well. We'll hit those very, very shortly. Yes, once they're within range. Good. The confusers are going to push my range down within 15. The range is much, much lower. Much, much lower. We're actually not going to be able to lock onto these just yet because of the confusers. Let's head this way a little bit and try to poke these sensor dampening nerds. They're doing terrible things to me. How dare you? How dare you? We want to stop these confusers first. Want to stop the confusers first, because even though, and what's the range on this puppy? The range on this is 15. Even though our sensors are being damped, the thing that is scarier is the missile guidance disruptors doing less damage to these guys, applying less good. The longer they are alive, the worse we will do. And let's stop our ship super fast because we're about to leave the missile range on this guy as well. Just out of range. There it is. Good. And then now let's keep heading towards this. How's our range now that we killed one of those guys? Still 15. Sad panda. Sad panda chat. Let's start poking this. And now that we're within range of that, we can start heading towards the middle section here. What's stopping my guidance disrupted? I just think we have so many of these that they are being guidance disrupted like crazy. So we're going to swap our heavy missile to Tech 2 ammo to better apply to these cruisers. As we head back here, every single ammo crate is open. We are now going to head back once we're within about 10 of this, maybe 5 of this conduit. We're going to start orbiting this. You can see that we are taking a bunch of damage, but we don't care. The main thing right now is making sure that we do damage and stay within 15 kilometers of our disrupted missiles. We just barely missed the range on that. We're going to stop our ship briefly and let's launch the Yield Pack Rat MTU. Let's launch Yield Pack Rat MTU. We can just orbit our Pack Rat, I think, at this much and just stay here. Just stay here. What's next? After this, we're going to go for the sensor dampeners. And we are just now going to be killing a bunch of cruisers with our hams. We do a lot of damage to these guys. Absolutely killing it. Fly whatever AG chip you want on the test server, dudes. True, Arjun. True. Very, very true. Very, very true. Are we Tech 2'd? We are Tech 2'd. We are Tech 2'd. Good. So we're just gonna, we are chilling. This is the last room. We have about 6 minutes to do. I don't know if we're gonna have enough DPS to do T5s in this ship. Let's return to our Eve Abyss cheat sheet. Okay, let's jump to what one of our mods, Nihilus Mike, posted. You check this out. T5s, you want 750 DPS to be safe. And we are not hitting that. Now, we potentially are hitting it with the kinetic resistance negatives that are happening in sight. But we also have not taken our Pyrolancia drug here. I don't want to just make a guide that could do it. I want to make a guide that's like really good at this. So the Onyx could definitely do T4s. And I think after seeing this, we kind of want to fit it down for T4s because we can easily get the DPS for T4s. We can easily outtank T4s. But T5s, I just don't know. So maybe we make a very cheap, very effective Omega Onyx fit, and we'll have to see about it. So my thinking here, oh, what's our range now that we're getting rid of all these guys? 20, good. That we still have one Confuser up. Let's make sure that I hit this Confuser next because I should have actually hit this Confuser before I hit any Obfuscators. That is going to reduce our damage. We don't want those up. We want those to be killed as quickly as possible. The Onyx can out-tank stuff, but because the fit dictates that our damage... I mean, chat, we got 4 damage rigs plus damage pod and damage... You know, why was this one empty? Did you see that, chat? Oh, because it's this one. I was about to say, like, am I just not doing damage with one of my missile rigs? No, we are good to go. Scared me. Just a cough, chat. Just a cough. Big chillin'. Lean, mean, efficient is what I always go for. I totally agree. Because the Abyss, you could DC. Fortunate reality of the Abyss is that you could disconnect and you could lose a large ship at any point. Thank you, Void. Trying to feel much better. I just have this like persistent cough that won't leave, and it's just very frustrating. And I'm taking meds. You know, taking meds. I don't feel achy at all. I have no fever. I'm just coughing a little bit, so you know, it's that application. You're doing like 1/3 of the DPS on these because of the confusers. We're taking so long. Yes, the confusers we were just taking forever. And now that they're dead, look, you're going to see these guys absolutely just get flown through. We do have another 4 minutes to finish this site. Yeah, after doing this, I think we actually tech this ship down. After 2 damage mods, it is better for more application. What an interesting thought, Andrew. What an interesting thought for this, that instead of another missile control, maybe we should go for a missile guidance computer in the lows instead. What an interesting idea. That we go for a tracking enhancer and we faction it up. We go for a Republic fleet tracking enhancer. This is also going to push out our range from 20 something a little bit longer. A little bit longer, I thought so. It's not, no, we need missile guidance. Excuse me, chat, we need missile guidance enhancer. There's only a Tech 2 version? Really? I didn't know that. I thought there was a faction version as well. Very interesting. There's only Tech 2 versions. So if I do that, we push our range out. Another 3, excuse me. We also put our range at this, another 10. Yowzer! This is an Onyx. I agree with this change. This will give us better range. This will also give us more application. The explosion radius is going to be a little bit tighter on this as well. This is a really good idea. Precision of missiles. Flight time bonus, explosion radius bonus, explosion velocity bonus. Easier to hit. By the way, chat, make sure you turn your missiles on when you're after you're done reloading. Okay. Let's make sure that we suck up all of this loot. Let's get a little bit closer. Turn off this afterburner. A really good idea. This is not a Gila. This is an Onyx. This is a heavy cruiser for the missile boys. Excellent missile stuff coming in. Good stuff. I think we just got a big drop, but I will look at that a little bit later. Let's head to this and we'll start doing this. I really think that's a better idea for this fit. That's a really better idea to have something undone it. I do love the Gila though. Yes, yes. I think that's what we end up doing. We don't want the damage. We want to do more damage. You do more damage by applying better to the frigates and the various things. So this T3 Abyss is done. I think we head back to Jeddah. We start doing some of our other segments and we call this Abyssal test complete for now. Ladies and gentlemen, we call this Abyssal test complete for now. And we come back with a low slot is going to have a tracker coming in. So, dummy, that's what we're trying to answer. We have a Cerberus. I love the Cerberus, one of my favorite ships to run the Abyss in. We're trying to literally answer that question, okay? The question is, how effective is the Onyx in the Abyss? That's what we're trying to do. So we've answered today the question of how are we going to kill the loot caches? That's with the single heavy missile launcher in the highs. We're going to take out the damage. We're going to put in a missile guidance computer in the lows. Okay. This is going to push the effective range of our hams out But 3K, that's not nothing. Remember, the last room we just did 15K. It's going to be instead like 17. This is also going to push out our Scourge missile, our loot killer, out to 100. Really great. Really awesome. So 3 and 1, I think, sounds really good there. I don't think there's anything else we can do. For that, we could put a missile guidance computer in the mids, but it's going to get rid of our other stuff that we have there. So let's give me some Scourgy stuff, Fine. We'll just take the rest of this because why not? We'll just take the rest of this. Sounds fine with me. Excellent. All right, let's undock. Let's head to Jitta. Let's do that. I think that then is a complete fit. While we're heading to Jitta, if I can't make this fit work in T5s, we have to make a cheaper version, make a cheaper version that works for T4s. So let's kind of, let's take a look at this. This high slot fits still great. Let's tech down these multi-spectrums. My goodness. Let's tech, I almost got rid of one of the modules I was using. Let's tech down these multi-spectrums because we actually have the fits for this. We can keep that one in there. We can keep that one in there. Let's tech down the afterburner as well. Let's go to like, I don't know, tech 2 afterburner even. Sounds fine. We can make this not a large shield. We can make this like a Caldari Navy large one. And then we can make these maybe tech 2 missile launchers, okay, instead of faction ones that are a bunch of money. So we just see if we can do this. See if we can fit all these. Still fits. Much better. 800 million-isk, much better. Much better. Make one better and get rid of the other. You can run dual webs. I think we might be able to run dual webs in Tech 2s, yes. Or in T4s, excuse me. I think we might be able to. The problem's going to be the Angel Room, okay? Because we're at 46 EM is gross. 46 EM is gross. With this, can we still do this? 4 minutes as bad on the capacitor. Maybe we want to bling out slightly this shield hardener and put this up to, because now it's at 1.4 billion. That's sheesh. How big are these? My goodness. Yeah, the moment you start, these start getting real expensive real fast. So I think we might not want the double web and we might want the double shield hardener just to close. Oh, you know what, chat? You know what it is? We could get an EM shield hardener, but then it you know, make one better and then get rid of the other. I don't think so. I want to keep this one cheaper for T4s. If we take T4s, this is kind of what I'm thinking here. A single, oh yeah, we can take out, one of these is still navied up. You're navied up. We can get rid of, boom, boom, boom. Give me the tracking one, please. Give me the tracking one, please. Where'd you go? Where the heck did you go, my friend? Boom. So we got 700 million-esque. You gotta definitely want the Republic Fleet Cap Battery. Definitely want the Stasis Web out to 15. Definitely want the double shield hardener to continue with your tank. Pith A's are one build, not worth it. Exactly, correct. Totally agree. Totally agree. This is a, like, even this one, Caldari Navy Large, is like, maybe we can tech this down. What I'm trying to think is that T5s might be out of our reach. So how do we make a super brain dead, very fun T4 fit for the people? T4 fit for the people. You know, I think let's give me an Onyx. Here's our T5 hams. Damn it. I have to go redo that again, chat. Man, we can find that later. We'll take out the mid-grade crystals, but we keep the pod in. So this becomes like a 900 million-isk ship that you can fly in T4s. And like, but Loru, it's the Gila's cheaper. Yeah, but maybe you want to fly a Tech 2 ship and not a Gila. Maybe you want to fly a missile ship and not have drone micro, you know? So I think regardless, our ham test one here is getting this. Regardless, our ham test one is going to be getting a missile guidance enhancer for sure. Just to be able to apply better to all of these ships. Yes. Yeah, so let's save this. This is going to be T5 ham test. We got all of our ammos looking good. Missile guidance, good. Okay, excellent. Yes. All right. The thinking here is that we really need like closer to 700. I'd like to surpass 750 DPS to be able to fly this in T5s. And what ends up happening is because we need one of these to be one of these to be a heavy missile launcher. We end up losing DPS on these, right? This is, we end up doing just under 700. Now, yes, we can use the Pyrolancy drug to get us to like 710. And yes, we can go into exotics to really push that up. But I think that it's safe. We'll try this. We're going to take this into T5s. But I think it might be better to fly this ship in T4. So let's do that really, really fast again. Okay. It might be better to fly this ship in T4s as like a more chill, more, hey, not all of us want to like breakneck speed, you know. Oh my God, I can't wait to push maximum Abyss content when I get home. You know, not everybody wants to do that. Sometimes you just want a chill-isk printer and call it a day. This is a 1. Oh yeah, and we can get rid of all of the clone that's in here. Boop, boop, boop. Get rid of all of the mid-grade crystal. All of that mid-grade crystal. And we're only at 730 million-isk. And what about slot 6? What should we put in slot 6 instead of the mid-grade Omega? What about missiles? Is there a missile slot for slot 6? CPU, sharpshooter, cruise missile, torpedo. That's not it. Then we have to put on a shield one. Tell me there's something. There's an EM shield one or something. No, that's not good. Then let's start with nothing for shields, nothing for missiles. What about capacitor? Is there a capacitor one for there? It is right here. Capacitor recharge time, CPU management. There it is. Capacitor recharge time is actually it for slot 6. Really big deal. So here is your fit. Right. Here is your 750 million with pack rat fit. That is for T4s. And I think this actually, for the first time ever in the history of us doing these tests, the T4 might be better. Might be the better preferred fit. Because the T5, here's my thinking. The T5s are 2.7 billion. And you're gonna, honestly, you're gonna struggle in T5s based on what I've seen. Based on what I've seen. Now, my call to the community is, can you make T5s work in an Onyx? See if you can. See if it's possible. I'm going to be definitely trying both out. I think the T4 fit is going to be... Oh, chat, did I miss one of these? Jeez Louise. I think the T4 fit is going to be way more popular. For honestly, because it's cheaper. You know? Why would it not be more popular? It's cheaper fit. So let's save this to, let's save this really quick. T4 ham abyss test. Get rid of this. Make sure this is looking nice. All of our ammo's in, all of our pod is in. So yeah, this is 750 million-esque for a ship that is just not gonna die. There are T5 dark fits out there, but it's a labor of love and there are better options. Correct, yes. I typically go slot 8 for cap, but I also run laser boats. There it is. Our slot 8 is Deadeye guided missile precision to help with our chance to hit for our missiles. Application is going to be the name of the game for this fit. Really cool stuff, y'all. Now, we're done with the Abyss for now. Now, we're going to be taking out the Onyx another day and go check how it is going to be in T5 and T4 Abyss. Let's take all of this. These are tags. We'll put the tags right here. PPC. This is all to sell. This is, we got a medium disintegrator. Sick. Put that into sell for now. Let's just leave this here as is. That's fine. We'll leave that there as is. That's fine. Let's stop that right now. We'll put this into our PvE folder for later. And I want that missile guidance disruptor. Give me this. There's only a T2 version. Crazy. Crazy. Buy one of these guys. Slap it in. Okay. We are ready to do our Abyss next time. We will test this out in T4s next time. We are going to be ready to go. Okay. We'll do our ammo situation a little bit later. Okay. We'll take this out into T4s. We'll do a blinked fit. We'll take that into T5s as well. And we'll see what's up. I do these tests so that y'all can see what's possible in EVE Online. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a quick break. Okay? We're gonna take a break. When we return, we're gonna do a giveaway for billions and billions of it. So if you are going to leave, make sure you follow the stream. We're gonna BRB in, let's call it 15. Let's call it 15. We're gonna BRB and coming back at 30 after. At 30 after. Large giveaways when we return. We'll be right back for some bisque. We'll see ya in just a moment, chat. We'll be right back. Don't bounce, and if you do, make sure that you follow the stream. We'll be right back with more Eve in just a moment. We'll be right back. We are back. We return. We are back. Welcome. Had a bit of a sandwich, you know? You probably did. Chair attempted mutiny. You're right about that. Had a sandwich. Got my shake with vitamin C and other... So squeaky. Back. Got my shake with goodies. We return. Cheers, champ. I got a sandwich. We all had a nice little break. We all touched some grass. We got to see a little bit of sun. Love it. So, all good. I'll have to look at that later. All right, here we go. Good to see you, Chan. Welcome back. Let's get this done. Let's see. Let's check the chart, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we owe you. I owe you 900 million isk a month of Omega, and yes, we did say C5 crabbing loot. But that is not going to be able to be done because that was given to Ursa, because we could not get out with that stuff. We had to just keep moving. What should we give to the people to... Oh. Fine. So it shall be 600 plex. Will be given to the people. Shall we do this, chat? Shall we continue this giveaway? Those of you that survived the giveaway. Let's get it done, baby. Here we go. The goodies. Here's how to enter in. I just sneezed so loud that I woke up my ancestors and they said, "Are you all right?" I'm okay. Here's how to enter into this giveaway first. Be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Do those two things. And you'll be eligible to enter in to this giveaway. 900 million isk. 900 misk. Makes me sad. Thank you. 900 million isk. Come on down. 1 month of Omega. 600 plex will be given to the people. This was from the earlier hype train that we did. Thank you again to the hype train enjoyers. Every time we do a hype train, we give stuff away. We make sure to show up and have a good time with it. So that's true, Bellum. You know what I'm saying? It's good to see you, Bellum. How are things? Where's Discord? Check the description, my friend. I don't know how else to say this, y'all. I don't know where is my Discord. It's in the description. I don't know how else to say. Can you pause? I don't know how to say this nicely, so I'm just gonna say it. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Scotty. It's good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you for that, my friend. Bless you. 07 to you. Chat, I don't know how to say this nice, so I'm just gonna say this. It is 2025. If there is a link that the YouTuber talks about, it's in the description, right? Like, where else could it be? You know, like, as if you're on YouTube, it's in the description. If you're on Twitch, it's in the like area below the stream that could be called the description. You know, there's nowhere else to put it. That's where it is. Okay. All right. That's how we all do it, see? You know, so is there a way to confirm it's linked properly? Short answer is if you click the button and it says you're linked, then you're linked. So can you confirm it? Does it say you've successfully linked on your side? If it says so, then you're in, you know? That's true, Indrasil. That's true. So that's actually happened to me, Zammy. Someone comes in, you know, and they're like,
which game is that? What game are you playing?
and I'm like, Roblox. Yeah, this is the new spaceship update for Roblox, where we're flying this. It's the new. It's called KYBERNAUT Online. Okay, it's really great new update. Definitely go download it. Love the new Roblox update. Maybe that's how I can help Eve get more players, is by making an EVE Online Roblox mod. I mean that actually we'd get more people in, but at what cost? You know that. Yeet Online. Better. Much better, Mephisto, yes. Could swear was American Truck Simulator. You know? It just might be. It might be, actually. So, that was actually the great what game you play. That's how we do it, true, exactly. So, yeah, you know what? This is Battlefield 6. Welcome to the... Well, Arc Raiders is out early. And here it is. Chat, I'm not going to be able to play Arc Raiders when it launches, and I'm kind of sad, but I'm also like, that's how it goes. We just keep trying. All right, here we go. Chat, be following me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. 2 ways to enter in, 2 ways to get these giveaways. 900 million-esque, 100, 1 month of Omega, 100 Omega, 900 million-esque, a month of Omega, 600 Plex coming in from the earlier hype train that we had on the start of the stream. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say one time case sensitive into my Discord. Good, we have some crash naps enjoyers here. 3 Eve winners. 3 large giveaways. The word you have to type is Catalyst. Type Catalyst one time case sensitive into my Discord. Type Catalyst one time case sensitive into my Discord. You are
Never saving it.
It's true. It's true. So I want to thank the hundreds of you that are here on Twitch, that are coming in on YouTube. We are averaging, right now we have over 400 people on Twitch. Pretty sick. YouTube, we are always over about 100 people, always. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. If it's your first time here, name's Loru, and we give away generational Eve wealth every single time you see us live. And we're going to be doing a bunch of events. I plan these streams weeks in advance. It's great to have you here. Today's YouTube video is a bit delayed because I'm, to be direct, if you're typing Gold Pan, I see you. You're typing it in Twitch. You're not following any of the directions. You will not be eligible to win. Here you go. Okay, so, you know, oops, wrong place. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that either way. So we've seen the comments on Lore and the Eve Onion. No, I haven't. I haven't. Tell me, link it to me in Discord and I will definitely check it out. So in Discord one time. There's always one person. It's like there's a new person. They've just seen the stream. They don't want to read what's on screen. They don't want to listen to the words I say. They just want the, I don't want
to listen. I don't want to read. I just want the stuff. Give me the stuff. Give me the...
they're not going to get the stuff because they don't follow the directions. We don't give stuff away to fair weather viewers. Okay? We give stuff away to people that show up and have a good time.
A biscuit brother. May I have a biscuit brother?
Yes, brother. Amazing stuff. Who needs to read? I read enough at my job. You need to read, brother. Give me the stuff. Exactly. I tell you. Last week we gave away about 80 billion-esque. Not to mention the Omega, not to mention the capitals. You know, hey, well, mentioning the cap, yes, but 80 billion is part of the capitals. We have a lot. We've been giving away a lot.
A lot.
It's been good. And honestly, I love doing this stuff. I really enjoy helping the category out. We will continue to put out the best JagGov Eve guides possible. Yes, I did take vitamin C with my shake to make sure that I keep going. So, cop on the stream from watching at 2x speed. My man. Zine is just hearing me go. That's his whole stream. Is just me just speed talking. I already talk fast. Me and 2 times speed. Can you even comprehend me at 2x speed? I don't think so. Lip service, you got to be in Discord. Lee Lind Collins got to be in Discord. It will not work if you're on anywhere else. Follow the on-screen prompts. We also talked about it. So, you know, got to see it. I watch all your videos on 2x speed. Wow. Bro's got ADHD. About to say, I have ADHD. That is some premium subscriptions. Amazing stuff. Imagine it's like, instead of...
You are never saving it.
It's very simply...
You are never saving it.
Just keep moving forward. Sounds scary to me, chat. Sounds not fun. I watch at 10x speed. I saw this video. You guys know that I'm a fan of Jocko Willink. He's a really awesome... call it a motivational speaker guy. Okay. Is there a black person here? Call it somebody, came to check. Call it somebody that can help you improve your life. And he has this video called Good. That's like, got let go at job, having a tough time, good. Chance to improve, chance to move forward. And he's right. He's right about how that is. But someone made a video that's like a parody on that. And it's like,
wife left you. Kids hate you. Good. They were slowing you down.
You know, stupid stuff like...
Listen to 5 podcasts on 2 times speed at the same time. Can't understand any of them? Good.
It's all like, it doesn't make any sense. Like,
Eat broken glass for a dinner just to prove to yourself that you can. Bleeding internally? Good.
you know, it's not exactly what the point is. Gank the jitta?
Good.
It's literally correct. So funny. So funny. So, sell it. Here we go, chat. Here we go. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. 5, 4, 3, 2.
1. Good. Good.
I said good, I meant sold. Either way, it's both. It's both. It is undersold, and that's kind of the point. It doesn't make sense. Like, you can't listen to 5 podcasts at the same time. You can listen to 2 podcasts at the same time. My void tasting stuff. I got my protein, that juice, that protein shake, vitamin C. So banana, strawberries, coconut water. I don't do the milk because I'm trying to like lose a little weight, and milk will help you to gain the stuff. Whey powder, MCT oil, coconut oil for extra energy. And it takes longer to burn, and it really just tastes great. It hydrates your lips. This is a real thing in the winter, chat. I get dry lips and dry knuckles. So I have to make sure that I'm like doing that. As you get older, chat, this is what you got to do, you know. What else? Some creatine, just a little bit. I do half whatever the like dosage is for my weight, just because I don't, you know, I don't want to think about it. So I just do half. Whatever it says, this is for your weight, I just do half. Fine. And oh, and then some vitamin C, because I am. When I took some zinc and some L-lysine earlier, because I'm still coughing. After a week, I still have this cough. It just won't go away. So I'm trying. I'm taking some meds, chat. Don't worry. I'm getting some good sleep. I've been staying up late because yesterday, because I had to edit I have to finish my slides for Reach Conference. I got most of it done last night. Most of it. I have a speech prepared with slides. I've been working on this. See, the multi-gummy bears are a lot of sugar in them. You gotta be careful. I don't do a lot of the sugar because that's bad for you. You have enough sugar in your life. So if you there are gummies that are like no sugar, great. But if you make sure you don't. Garlic extract, turmeric extract. Yep. How I got over my cold last week was I made what I don't know what y'all call it, but we always called it Mexican tea, which was lime, fresh squeezed, 2 of them. 2 limes, fresh squeezed. I cut up a bunch of garlic, minced them, put it in the lime, put some Manuka honey, and like a little bit of hot water just to kind of put it together, stir it up, sip it and eat it like it's soup. Tastes disgusting. Tastes horrible. I could feel, I literally had dreams that I was garlic. You know, it was so much garlic in my system. I had a dream that like a mandrake root, I was being plucked and I'm garlic. That's how much garlic was in my system. And it helped me to get over stuff. It really does help you get over the cold. It tastes gross, but you know. Oh, I can't do ginger. Ginger and me, I can't do ginger. I like garlic because I'm Italian and Irish and white. But ginger is like, ugh, you know. I'm not a ginger fan. So 3 winners. 900 million ISK. 3 winners. 900 million ISK. Oh, it was definitely a fever dream for sure. Had some fever dreams. 1 month of Omega going out to our buddy. Here we go. Ooh, good. Good, excellent job. And 600 Plex going out. Who's getting 600 Plex? Chat, here are your winners of earlier today's hype train. It's Papa Pasta, Otto Von Mon, and Ezekiel Ambadan. Good to see you. Well done. John Askew, thank you for enjoying the YouTube videos. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to have you. Welcome into the new follows. Thanks for the super chat also, Scotty, for those things. Now, if you've won, ladies and gentlemen, if you won a giveaway, we're going to DM you after streams. If you won, DM me your in-game name, okay? We also have this giveaway status chat. That way you can see at a glance what the current status is of the giveaways, right? So check it out. When we do our subathons, we have like hundreds of winners. There's always somebody that's like, you know,
Loru, it's been 12 hours. Where's my stuff?
Like, well, you're going to have to wait. You know? So I do them by hand. So we have to make sure that we get the goodies for y'all. Okay. So Don't do the strict thing either, but T2 down. Nice. Hey, great job, Talachi. Hey, see, everybody's different. That's the thing with diet, is that everybody's different. You have to test what's good for you. Some stuff that, like, I can do the garlic. My wife can't do the garlic. It gives her, like, acid reflux. And it's not good for her, you know, so it hurts her in the long term. So that's how it is everybody's just got to test. Okay, so good stuff. We were able to test the Onyx earlier on stream. If you're just joining us, we tested the Onyx for the Abyss. I'll put those 2 fits into chat for you. The T4 fit is untested. Okay, we even say test in the thing here. I'll put those into the Loru Gaming chat for you. Okay. And what we did was our goal is to take this into T5s, T5 Abyss, to really make a bunch of money. The problem is this ship is such a daggum brick that it's tough to say what's the best move for it. So what we ideated on is that you're going to want hams. Hams are going to give you the most damage. That's heavy assault missiles. But we do have the single, you'll notice, heavy missile launcher, because the flight distance on this one is 99 kilometers. These are only 27. Now I'm very excited about this, testing the single missile guidance enhancer, because we really needed the extra application from the hams on the frigates. Did pretty well. Decent stuff. The pod is large for the T5s. That's fine. That's what we do. What we're gonna do next time, pray for you, boy champ, is test T4s. Okay, we're gonna test T4s because after seeing how the ship goes, I think it'll be better if we take this into a much cheaper fit in T4s. I really think that's going to be the move here, because we still get 650 DPS, but it's only 750 million ISK, as opposed to the 3 billion the other one is, right? And you do have to spend the money to make money. Okay, so that's how it is. We don't need the bigger pod, right? You don't have to worry about that. And this ship, I know you're going to be able to do T4s in this ship, because I've done enough Abyss now, hundreds of Abyss sites, maybe thousands, honestly, that I could feel like, okay, we're going to be able to out-tank this stuff. The only room that's a question mark is the Angel room. But if you overheat all of these, not only do you have 68%, which is not a lot, but still, we do go up to 146 HP a second, which is pretty great. Large shield booster is battleship size on a cruiser. So I think we're doing okay. I think this is going to definitely do it. And then we're nice and cap stable. Point is, this Onyx, I think, is going to do it in future videos. And keep it going. Saunter room, yeah. So, excuse me, thank you, yes. Whatever the Lucifer room is, right? So good. So we did this. We have to keep ideating on the Onyx. I'm gonna mark that for a little bit later. We need to talk about the new Crimson Harvest reward track. And we need to talk about what it means for the future of EVE Online. So let's go to some EVE news here. And everybody say, hi YouTube. Everybody say, hi YouTube. Well, brand new as of literally today, the EVE devs have intensified the Crimson Harvest. I'm going to give you all the information, what you need to make sure that you prepare for the upcoming Catalyst expansion. So if you want the best EVE guys, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and
EVE enjoyer.
For the better part of, it's 10 years. You already know that. It's been more than 10 years now, but we're going to keep saying it. The Crimson Harvest intensifies. This is something that's interesting. I'm going to read this. You can read this by yourself, okay? But I'm going to show you what this says. Then we're going to talk about what it means. So first, we can now, it shows you all the stuff that happened. Pretty sick. All the cybernetic incidents, blah, blah. Unsurprisingly, Class 2s were the most done. Class 3s, not unsurprisingly, were the least done. It's kind of hard to see because the chat, my mouse is right here. Class 3s are lower done because you couldn't put all the ships into them, and they were only in dangerous areas of space. So, I still have a cough chat. Pray for you, boy. What they've done is they've made it so, as of today, you're going to see Class 3s in high sec. Hold. This is big, because Class 3s get more ISK than Class 2s. Really good. Frontline bases and Dark Blood Gauntlet sites are now also in low sec areas, not just in null sec, deep in Blood Raider territory. So this is good. This means that you can go get the ISK you want in sites that you want to without having it be necessarily so dangerous. The biggest one, I think, for the most of our viewers is going to be the Class 3 sites. You know, we have our Crimson Harvest playlist that is full of fits for you to ideate. And we tried something different on this Crimson Harvest. We tried to make sure that each video had fits for every single damage type. We have something for drones, missiles, lasers, railguns, autocannons, even Triglavian ships. Those are in there. In all of those, check out the description for our Crimson Harvest various videos. You can do this. Now, Class 3s mean you can take out T3 destroyers. We were testing the Onyx today for Abyss on stream. You can take out T3 destroyers into C3s. You can. But you're content locked if you do C3s. The T3 destroyers cannot go into C2s. Instead, I recommend that you watch the video because it has a full guide on each fit, and we're not going to go into each fit in this video. It has a full guide on each damage type you need to be able to get it going. Which video is that? It is, let me find it. It is, and this will be in the description as well. It is this video. Make billions during the Crimson Harvest. These ship fits, let me pause this. These ship fits are catered for both C2 and C5s. Okay, so it's this video. Who's that Eve ship? You already know, chat. This is the Mechable. In this video, we feature the Mechable. Let me see what's in the timestamps here. We feature the Mechable, the Kikimora, the Courser Navy, the Thrasher Navy, and the Retribution. We give you those fits for free. We show you how to use them in C3s and C2s. Yes, you can do C2s and C3s with all of those fits. My favorite is the Mechable. Sorry that the Mechable prices went up. That's my fault. I apologize. Okay, so that's how to do those. You can literally go make billions of ISK. This is important because the Catalyst expansion is in 2 weeks. These are a lot of ISK, a lot of ISK. And if you have this ISK buffer, you're going to have more to spend for the upcoming Catalyst expansion for the Odysseus battle cruiser, and yes, the Pioneer and its various Tech 2 variants for new mining stuff. But that's not all. Not only have they made these easier to get to, which is already great, new rewards. They've taken the reward track and they've added rewards, including a blueprint for Blood Raider ships. Yes, you can get the Dagon and the Moloch. These are Titans and Foxes, healing carriers. You can get those blueprints out of these things. So yes, you can get the Moloch, the Blood Raider Titan, and the Dagon, the Minmatar carrier, the Triage module carrier coming in. This is pretty cool. We opened 2 boxes today. I bought them, and I bought them for too much money. I got an Ashamu and a Kyber. So I recommend not buying those on the market. Do not go to the market because if you gamble, you will lose. You get one of these Blood Raider crates by finishing this reward track. Now, the reward track used to actually stop right here. What they've, I believe so, and correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, it might have stopped at the 100k skill points, but I thought it stopped at the Plex. It might have stopped at the 100k skill points. Chat will correct me if I am wrong. Okay, so they've added this in. These Blood Raider things, they stopped at the Plex. Okay, they stopped at 900. So they've added another 100k skill points. Pretty sick. This, to my memory, is the first time that CCP Games has taken a reward track and like the last week of the reward track, extended it in a way that is big. The 100k skill points would have already been a decent thing to go after. That alone is, what is that, a week? Is that 6 days of like training time at my level? Okay, that's a lot. This Blood Raider crate can give you literal Titan blueprints, and each one is going right now for 3.6 billion ISK. And you know what, chat? People are going to get mad at me for the video. I will open one of these for you right here. It literally just went away. I will open this one for you. We will open it live on stream. I will go spend more ISK for it. We will put this in the video. Here we go, chat. Here's what it looks like to open up a Blood Raider crate. 3.6 billion ISK. Let's see if we make it back. We've got, this is the sellables. This is like 100 million ISK. It's not worth it. Not really worth the money spent. A cosmetic, a resistance. The last one is the BPC. Here we go, chat. Give me your energy. Let's see. What do we get? That's not bad. A Begalgor. I can't pronounce this thing. Very nice, the first two. That's actually pretty good, chat. It's not worth the 3 billion ISK, I don't think, but still, I will take it. We also got the nice, we got the nice skin, too. Okay, good for the video. Good hype for the video. How much are these going for? Let's go find them in contracts. Yeah, right now they're going for 50 million ISK, not worth the billions we just spent, but for the video, for the hype, that's what it looks like. So opening up one of these Blood Raider crates, you get skins for the ship, some Skinner stuff, some boosters for the site, a cosmetic, and this is 80 million. Earlier I got 100 million, got a one. What I'm saying is don't buy the Blood Raider crate from the market unless you're just willing to gamble and lose a bunch of money. Okay, so most of the expense for those ships is in the net resonators to build them. Unfortunately, correct. So the blueprint is not going to be sellable for a lot. What Jakku is very correctly saying is you can see that how to make this. You're not getting the ship, you're getting the blueprint. It's this right here, Blood Raider net resonator. These are faction drops that you can get, faction buyables. One of them is 4 million-esque. Is that it? Is that 4 billion or 4 million? 4 million. And you need 160 of them, right? So if I do 160, that's 700 million-esque, right? If I just buy it in Jeddah. So this is a big deal. This is the first time I've seen CCP Games make a reward track longer with something that matters. And I think it signals a change in thinking in the devs. As many of you know, all the events, Crimson Harvest, Winter Nexus, even the Valentine's Day events, have had a reward track. And then at like week 2, most of the no-lifers, most of the people like me that I say that lovingly, are done. I'm not done because I've been in a wormhole for 2 weeks filming Dreadnought things. Wait for that guide filming Dreadnought PvE videos. You will love that video. Sub for that. Okay. Most people are done. And then they move on to the rest of their stuff. So the Halloween event is still going on, but it's like not being really played the last week. That's very obvious of what's been done. The resurgence of this the last week and the adding more content to things, just keep the content train going. It's another fun thing. This Crimson Harvest event, it was the most fun I've had in an event in years, and Eve. Type 1 if you feel similar. The new sites, the new fits, the planning of things, the wormholes, the going into low sec, the high sec stuff, like everything was great. Type 1 if you had a great time during this Crimson Harvest. There, editor, focus on them. Yes, many of you are typing 1s in the chat. That's how we do it. See, this is even more fun, even more lucrative prizes. And this is pretty cool. I'm going to give you my full take at the end of what I think this means for the future of EVE Online. So keep undocking, keep unlocking and undocking. That's what I read. Okay. The Death Gold Remnant skins are standout prizes, but obviously you can get the Titan and the Fax blueprint. The Curer and the Ashamu have received a ship balance pass, permanent evolution, reflecting the Blood Raiders legacy. We've talked about how the Curer, and I cannot pronounce the ship, Curer, it's like in, what's that show? One of my favorite shows growing up, 30 Rock. They talk about the rural juror as like a joke of a name of a ship. That's kind of how this feels. It's such a thing. The Curer and the Ashmu have been buffed. They have been changed to have a bunch more newt range and still maintain, is it crew ore? That sounds gross. So really good buffs here. Static energy damage. Nosses will drain targeted ship's capacitor regardless of their own capacitor level. That alone is worth the change on the ships. We saw that the Chemosh, the Revelation variant of the Blood Raider ships, got this at FanFest when they updated all of the faction carriers, dreadnoughts, whatever, capital ships at FanFest came in too. It has that clause that it'll drain stuff regardless of capacitor level. They have moved this down to, yes, the Ashamu and the Curer as well. Did the Balgorn get it too? Balgorn get it too? There it is. Okay, so that one has it too. Excellent. So crew ore is how I say it. Okay, crew ore. I'm going to try that. So the crew ore now has that. Static energy turret damage. We also get more drain, optimal range, fall off, and yes, 20% bonus to webifier range. This ship is now a PvP terror. Have they always had them? Maybe I don't remember that clause, but either way, it has been changed and improved. This ship is now a PvP terror. 20 range with a Tech 2 ship. Let's go to the Caldari Navy one. 26 on a frigate. Nasty. The range is the buff. Okay, cool. This is huge. That's why we do this live chat, because the people will correct me, and I want you to have the right information. Thank you, Chad, for that. 26 range on this is pretty nuts. And the 25% more damage, yes. 25% more damage to small energy turrets. So this ship is now a PvP terror and is worth the cost. How is the price of the ship? How has it done? Are we increased? You betcha. This was one of the least used faction ships in the entire game. The buff is seeing a resurgence. and is seeing more stuff happen. Let's check out the Ashamu as well. The Ashamu is the cruiser level. Let's see what we can do for webs for this. Let's throw on the Caldari Navy web. Still 26, really sick. The NOS newt range was given in the patch. Okay, hey, let's go check those out then. Let's see the newt range on these guys. You can already you can already web out to 26. What is the, let's go for mediums. Sure. You're telling me that I can newt something with an Ashamu while it's in range of a web. Guys, if you saw an Ashamu before, I don't know about y'all, but you said, oh, it's going to be probably an easy kill. Nowadays, this ship will drain you dry, will just give him the suck and web you and do damage to you. My God, this ship is not going to be one of the most powerful PvP ships, but it is going to be very well used and stuff. Maybe we check this out. I could see us trying to Ashamu in the Abyss now. Not with the NOSes, obviously, but with the web range and the lasers. We'll have to ID it on that. The point is, these ships were changed during a content patch. Not during the expansion, not during some big quality of life update, when they decided to make the Crimson Harvest better. Ships that are dropped in the Crimson Harvest, they improved. Here's what I think is up. Okay, so we got some good looking guides from various creators. We have some excellent stuff. Oh, Aceface put out one nice. I don't remember whose this is, but definitely check out more guides there. Thank you, CCB Games, for featuring me in the first one. I really appreciate that. So Ashamu have been buffed. The final push is coming. So what does this mean for the future of EVE? They did two things. They changed ships that were about the event during the event, and they added reward tracks at the end of the event. And the third thing, I guess they did three things. They added the sites to more spots in New Eden. I think here's what you got to do. First, you got to save the ships you were using Crimson Harvest this year for next year, because it looks like this is going to be just as lucrative next year as it is this year. So literally just like save them and call it a day. Two, you need to understand that this now represents a shift in thinking for CCB Games, that events are not just, hey, here's something to do. Okay, in a month, there's something else. Okay, in a month, there's something else. Ongoing updates that could, in the case of ship balancing, change how the game is played. The crew ore and the Ashamu getting changed, buffed throughout the site means you're going to start seeing more of those ships. Means we actually should be paying attention to those ships, meaning they will change the ship landscape and indeed the meta landscape mid-event. That's not nothing. What happens if during the Winter Nexus, they decide to change Marauders? Seemingly one of the, and indeed one of the best ships you can take out during the Winter Nexus. What if they change the Endurance, an ice mining ship, during the Winter Nexus? The other ships are getting changed and buffed. Ventures are getting consortium versions. What if they add a consortium, I don't know, and a ice-focused venture, because they already have the consortium version coming out. What if they add an ice-focused venture for alphas during the Winter Nexus? These kind of meta ships are going to be interesting. And the best place to make sure that you get all your information is on this channel and our gaming news playlist. You can stay ahead of the curve. There's a monetary incentive for you to understand what's going on in the EVE Online universe right now by making sure you sub to this channel. The more informed you are, the better you can react to the market and the more ISK you'll make long term. And sub right here for the best EVE guys. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. A quick one, chat. A quick one. Pretty sick. I got a video side. If they had just done the 100k skill points, that would have been enough. Right? But they added a daggum crate that let us get the Titan. You know, I can't buy another one, chat. I've already spent 13 billion ISK on it today. Can't do it. Dips for a consortium salvager. Make an all-out consortium Noctis. Yo. Is that a thing? Got ourselves a Bajalgorn, chat. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's put the Skinner stuff away. I'm going to activate that. That's up. I already have it on. Baby. Already got that sucker on. Let's do this. Show me the consortium. The tractor beam is the tractor beam mobile tractor unit is chilling at 1 bill. Got it. Vorton projector. Is this one going down? Were these dropped down? No, these went up in price. How interesting. Guess those weren't dropped. Medium projector, better application on this. No, these were chilling still. The large projector is still a bill. Yeah, it makes sense. These aren't. Yeah. That's for null-sec people. Tuning system. Ooh, yeah. These aren't even available, are they? No. Wow. Only 3 bill in the buy orders, dude. Disgusting. Tractor beams. 66 mil, 56 mil. I gotta tell you, I think I should get a couple of these. I'm just gonna call a spade and just give me a couple of these before they go away. I don't care about the capital tractor because who cares? Give me another 2 more. Give me another 2 more. Just because I know I'm going to. These are cheap. I know they're gonna go up in price. We'll just put those in there for now because don't think about them. Put them away. Call it a day. Could it go up in 6 months? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So we did the new ship balance update. We have a couple things to talk about before we need to get going here, Chance. So everybody say hi YouTube, and we're going to be doing a reaction right now, and at the end of this reaction we're going to do another big giveaway for things. So make sure that you stick around and make sure that even if reactions are not your cup of tea, that you follow the stream if you're going to bounce, because we're going to do a giveaway for a big one at the end of this. So make sure you stick around even if reactions are not your thing. Everybody say hi YouTube. Everybody say hi YouTube. Well, with the new wormhole updates coming with the Catalyst expansion right around the corner, it's no secret we have to make sure we get the best wormhole information. And that's from Claroken chat. Yes, it's a Nomad's Tale time. Everybody go support the Nomad lad and go check out his good stuff. Must be an update to YouTube. Why am I seeing this instead? The point is, go check out Claroken. Go look what he has for you. I hate getting spammed. Let's see what Claroken has for us right now. Let's see, chat.
Static, and it's literally bubbles on my D-scan.
Bubbles on my D-scan is a great band name.
Never seen that before.
That's my Eve band name.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are Bubbles on my D-scan, and let's open this pit up. Let's get.
That's the name of my Eve Online metal band, chat. I will not apologize.
Oh, they are on this signature.
Oh.
We found it.
On the SIG.
Look at that.
On the SIG.
So the dude that has the bubbles down right now is a Varga pilot.
Mm-hmm.
MGLA, I believe that is the name of the corp that owns this place.
Okay.
Where the heck are they? There they are.
So he has scanned down a wormhole, and he has found 2 placeable large mobile warp disruptors on the bubble. And they've got the typical butt cheek formation. What this does is it stops people that leave the wormhole entering their system from warping out. And assuming they have something cloaked on system there. So, chat 1 sec. Eve on editor, you can leave us in. Eve Online, be quiet. Thank you. So, this is a good way to catch people coming into your wormhole. Pretty sick. A good way to catch people. Let's see what we got.
See MGLA holdings? Okay. So, they bubble off. I mean, I'm no expert on bearing in wormholes, but like bubbling your hole is like not worth the effort instead of critting it and putting a scout on it. You know what I mean? Like, why?
He's right, but they're fishing. You see this setup. There's no way there's less than like 3 people there. No way. This is a sizable ISK investment. And they're not putting it out there as defense. This is offense. This is the equivalent of putting a very juicy worm on a very large hook and going into deep water. That's what this is.
Drop bubbles on it. I don't understand that.
No man can.
I've never seen that before. Oh, it's a skinned Fortizar. Whoa, that's cool. That's new.
Yo, we found a rare Fortizar. Those are really rare. Goodness gracious.
To me, at least.
Whoa.
Hold on.
You see a corp that has the funding for a rare Fortizar? You leave. If their Fortizar is better and they're already expensive than other people's Fortizars, time to go. This is a nice way for them to say,
why, yes, we are better than you. Why, yes, there are 10 cloaked Lokis. I mean, look at
this. Look at this grid. Look at this scan. Azabel, double Raitaru, and a special Fortizar.
Claroken, you're in danger, and as always, you are never safe and Eve.
Time to get out of there. Nah, riff that stuff. Yeah. Good luck.
Let me look at this.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's very pleasing. Normal Fortizar is ugly.
Agree.
That's really nice.
I do like that.
Oh, they put it right above the planet too.
That is nice shot.
Smart.
Nice shot.
The aesthetics, that's very important. They got a nice little setup here.
True.
They farm out of the C5. And their Vargers as a fleet with PvP ships on standby. See, that's the kind of corp that I could potentially, you know, find myself having fun with.
Yes.
A group that doesn't just bear, like you bear and also fight the people that fight you. That's fun.
Yes.
Not just like outmass them. And
It does look like a Marshall. Let's rewind. It looks like the bro's living inside a Marshall. Good point, Raquin. Good point.
You know, people that fight you. That's fun.
Nice.
And not just like outmass them and scare them off, but like actually kill them. I respect that.
Me too.
All right, so I gotta record this.
Okay.
This dude just
Bro's talking.
in my wormhole and presumably saw the names of my ventures, which are just like a bunch of different like languages saying hi, basically.
Sure.
And he said, "Wow, China," which I think maybe he saw the Chinese here.
I don't know. I'm back to my H1Z1 days. Are you kidding?
All right, I see somebody in my wormhole space has a bunch of ventures huffing gas. He's named all of them hello in different languages. What can I say? What can I communicate to him to let him know that I'd like to say hi back? I've got it. Hi, China. Perfect.
Next to the Russian. He tried to communicate with me somehow. I don't know why. It's very uncommon to talk
It's
in
so
local
funny,
in
Jack.
J-Space. In
Oh,
fact,
man.
since we've come out here, the only time I've ever seen local actually flash was when we said good fight when we got killed
Yes.
at that Astra House. So
Back to H1Z1 chat.
very uncommon to see people talking here. And I looked at his Z kill, and he just lost a Typhoon at Jeddah earlier. You know, like these guys
Battlefield.
lose like Vargers and stuff. So, I mean, I don't know how to parse this. I don't understand what this is all about, but
It's such a like, what do I do moment. Our man is he is Confucian, to use the proper meme. I think that's all you can do.
I just found out where that dude came from.
Okay.
Got a shuttle here.
Shuttle.
I don't think they saw me.
You should
So
follow
there,
it.
and a wandering opened up in my system. I didn't notice. He's
Okay.
gonna go to the class 2.
Good.
It'd be hilarious if I could catch that Synesis. If he was slow or something. Sure.
Let's see.
There's the Synesis on the scan. He's gonna warp to here. There he is. Called it.
Not gonna catch him there, but you can
mean-
try.
Let's see. Does he sit there or does he go right through?
Goes right through.
Goes right through.
Okay. He knows he was going through because you could see like a splash of energy. We literally say splash wormhole when you go through the wormhole because it looks like a wave is hitting. That's how we do
Follow
it.
him.
Follow him.
See
Yep.
if he's slow.
You're not going to catch a
Probably not. He's gonna go to the
Synesis.
high hole. Oops, I'm clicking orbit.
If he's in a hauling Synesis, he's got a sub 2 align. You're not going to catch that. It's going to be real tough.
Probably no way I catch him here.
No
Yeah,
way.
No, he's already gone.
Yeah. No way. Good try. Always take the bait. Always take the bait.
Somebody's scanning this system.
We huff him.
mining in. Let's see if they go for the venture kill. You can pretty much watch people
We
scan
huff
you
him.
down. See how it went from 0 probes to 4 probes to now 8 probes on 10. So now we moved to 5.
Here.
Now we wait for this to fill up.
So you can scan down the site. You don't need combat probes to scan ships if you scan where they're down. You know?
There's
See if
one.
you keep seeing it.
You just spam D-scan. Or, yeah, whatever your hotkey is.
What he's doing is it's kind of hard to see with the YouTube thing in a way. He's spamming D-scan at a reduced range, and if you see the probes start coming in, then you know they're coming after you.
We'll probably see more here in a second.
Yep. Give it a sec. 2 or 3. Just one still.
Okay, there
it
they
is.
are. All 8. So he's got a good read on it.
Within 5.
So this is kind of why I like to D-scan with cones before I, you know, attempt to hunt somebody, because it's so obvious when someone scans you down if they're D-scanning.
Yes.
The fact that you can do this venture mining as a nomad with, honestly, like, less worries. Like, if you think about it, if you're a null,
Does his venture have a scram, bro? That is real fun. tell you.
And you're like ratting with an Ishtar nowadays. I guess that's what people do. When I quit,
Hey guys, I caught some ventures. Got some. I'm scrammed. Proteus.
That's what happens to his enemies. He scrams them with his venture, and then undocks the Proteus, whatever, unleashes the Proteus, keeps it going.
people were to carrier
Bait
ratting. That's what
venture.
I was doing with one of my characters.
Bait.
But now, like, I guess you can't do that. So you're just Ishtar ratting. Like, dude, you Ishtar rat for so long just to pay for the Ishtar. You know,
True.
a venture. You mine for like 10 minutes. No, not even 10 minutes. Seriously, like 5 minutes, and you've paid for like 5 ventures.
What he's talking about is a concept in Eve that we all really, really like to discuss, and it's investment versus reward. So a good showcase of this is in our Alpha Abyss missile guides, where for the alphas, I like to make it so that the fits we make are make backable in like an hour or two. That way, you spend the money, you have the fit, you spend an hour, you've made back your ship, roughly speaking. Now everything else is plus, everything else is raw revenue that you're generating. In our Omega Abyss series, because you have to really push the ships high, you can't make it back at an hour. It's almost impossible to do that. So instead we go for what is the biggest ISK per hour you can make. If I spend 3 billion ISK, but I can make, 500 million an hour, that's a very worthwhile investment, especially if we're doing our triple frigate boxing. So what we're talking about, what he's talking about is you can buy an Ishtar and rat and nullsec. The amount of time it'll take you to make back that Ishtar is like days of just like constant ratting. But if you get a venture gas mining, you very much, I don't know if it's in 5 minutes because we're talking skill books and modules and all that, but it will definitely be in an afternoon. If you have a whole venture fleet, you'll be able to do it. So that's why T6 Abyss is a terrible investment. Yes. T5 Abyss and T4 Abyss is one of my favorite Abyss because the ISK isn't so high, but the risk isn't so high either. So unsuspecting venture to attack venture with dual scrams, also correct. Yes.
Just cannot go wrong with this setup. It's so breezy. And you have
I still have a cough chat. Please pray for me. Danger.
everything going for you too. Oh, look. Look at that. See that? Astero.
Come in. Astero.
He's trying to lock me up.
Knocking. Here we go.
Not even close, baby.
See ya.
See, we were ready for that. We saw the scam. We knew it was happening. We're out.
Nice.
It's so funny. In the middle of talking about how I've never been attacked, never been... There he is, the Astero.
Boom. And Astero would have messed
So he
up.
warped to 0. I noticed that and immediately declocked.
This actually is a perfect showcase of what we talked about in, I think it was the last video, where the gas cloud is very big from a entity standpoint, how Eve treats it. The gas cloud is like here-ish. Okay? So if you, and notice how there's like some gray here. If you warp to this at 0, which is what he did, you immediately get uncloaked. So he was able to see it. So it would have been better for the Astero if he warped like at like 50, whatever.
Not even close, baby.
Not even close. And then was able to go
See?
get them. Let me make sure this is off. Well done on Chlorokin getting out there.
We were
and
ready for that.
Not
We
getting
saw the
ganked. Good
scam.
job.
We knew it was happening. We're out. It's so funny. In the middle of talking about how I've never been attacked, never been...
Every time.
There he is, the Astero.
Every time. Every time.
So he warped to 0. I noticed that and immediately declocked.
Yes.
He had a chance to warp to 100, I think.
Another great point from Father of Delve, previously scanned perch. And then you warp to it is fine. What that means is that if this is the gas site, and and here is the gas, let's say, and this is the whole grid, if I'm in here with my little ventures, mining gas, or more accurately, if I'm here with my ventures orbiting the site, right? If I'm in a Astero and I previously scanned down to this site, maybe I'm cloaked on grid, calling my buddies, waiting for you to get more gas in your stuff, and I just warp to a perch. This is one of the reasons that I say when you play Eve, it's safe to assume that you are
Never save an Eve.
because you have no idea. You have no idea what's out there. You just do your best.
That was pretty nuts. That was the
Keep
first
trying.
time I've ever had anything happen to me when I was mining gas. And it was so telegraphed.
GF.
Like, we went
Astero.
through like a whole
Yeah.
lecture about probe scanning while he scanned us down. And then he shows up lackadaisically, like, forever after the fact.
True.
That was actually really funny.
That's true, Indrasil. That could have been an inexperienced player. It could have been Warping to 0 against Ventures, I kind of agree.
Right. After a trip to Jeddah, we are now back on track. We have successfully restocked our Loki.
Nice.
We're going to be a lot more careful with it moving forward. Thankfully, most of our kill marks are on the Proteus, which is the only thing that matters.
Thanks, Dirk.
But more than that, although the Loki is a very important part of our setup, because it's our control element in PvP, it clears the sites for us, etc., we also picked up another ship. No, it's not the Orca in the background.
I'm gonna say. Svipple.
Bought a Sveeple.
Svipples are weird.
This is one of my favorite ships of all time alongside
Yeah.
the Dremel. This was one of the ships I kind of cut my teeth on back when it was bustedly overpowered.
I remember that.
I would sit in Tama and just shoot frigates at the gate. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, you would.
But this ship in particular, as we discussed briefly earlier, is really quite powerful out here in Oikos for one
Agreed.
reason. There's multiple reasons, but one in particular. When a hull is small, you can only fit certain things into it. And this
Yes.
is one of the most powerful things you can fit into those holes. So basically, now when we get those C-13s, we can go into it with a Sveeple. And granted, I have it set up for PvP right now. But we're going to put some artillery on it and whatnot and get it going. Oh yeah, I'm in the Loki. But this thing is going to be able to clear sites for us. It's going to be able to scan down players and kill them inside of shattered. This is going to give us a lot of control in shattered holes. Additionally, we're going to be able to take this through small holes into nullsec, which will be fabulous because we can potentially kill people with this people pretty easily. I mean, it's not the most powerful.
Yeah. Put a rocket launcher on there. You're kind of close on CPU. Spipple's T3 destroyers are some of the most small holes. Come on, Chan. I tell you. Spipples are some of the best, and T3 destroyers some of the best wormhole ships you can use because of their ability to slip into wormholes that you can't fit cruisers in. We'll just put it that way. Okay, so yes, correct. This is a really good idea for the Nomad setup because not only are T3 destroyers small, so they can get into areas that other bigger ships can't, they do DPS that is comparable with cruisers. So you can swap to propulsion mode and start doing 500, 600 DPS since he has triple. This is just a buffer Svipple. There's no heals. It is, if I don't kill you, you're going to kill me kind of thing, but I'll kill you because it's going to do, if I'm looking at 250 DPS, this probably does like 600 DPS unheated with artillery. Okay. And it goes fast, MWD. Love T3 destroyers. I cannot if you are already flying T3 cruisers and you've never flown T3Ds, that's a mistake. They're both fantastic, both necessary ships, in my opinion, for you online.
Cool ship, but
So.
for its size, I mean, it's up there. You know, this is one of the great ones. So I'm really looking forward to that. And now we have a trifecta of Minotaur ships. We have the Saber, we have the Sveeple, and the Loki back. So
Love it.
can't
Good
wait
looking
to see
fleet.
what is in the future here with these pools. Should be fun.
Looks great.
All right,
Definitely, I
guys.
love seeing his stuff grow like
In this
that.
episode, we did a lot of things. We screwed around with some marauders and picked up a stork kill. We did a couple ghost sites. We failed miserably on the first one. We got some loot out of the second one. Killed some explorers. We killed a raven, which was the highlight of the video for me.
True.
We saw some shenanigans around Jeddah. We got through another gate camp. We talked about alts at length. We watched some Hectors roll a hole. I showed you my idea for a prototype offline mapper. I showed you how I shadow my hacking character with a tier 3 cruiser to keep him safe. We looked at wormholes
Loroka does so much better than me. His B-roll is dying. I tell you.
and their size and how to differentiate them. And then I lost a
Very
Loki
crazy.
to a ghost site,
Yes.
which was tragic. But after that, we took a really, really long look at the Jedi mind trick technique, and I think we have a pretty good idea how that works. And we finished up the episode by dodging an Astero gank and buying a Loki Sveeple and resetting.
Good looking.
So we are ready to go for the next one, and I hope to see you there. Thanks for watching.
Very cool. That was day 29. We're going to continue reacting to Chlorokin's stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, definitely go give Chlorokin a subscribe. Obviously, go give him a sub. Definitely go give him a like on this video as well. That was A Nomad's Tale 3 complete. As you know, we're going to be reacting to all of these. And as you know, we're going to be making sure that we comment on the day when we started it. So a month ago to the day we actually started A Nomad's Tale 3. So it's time for us to go after A Nomad's Tale 4. Definitely go give Claroga some love, chat. Go give him a sub. Please go do that right now. We're going to be reacting to all of the Nomad's Tale videos. And if you want the full Nomad's Tale playlist, that's right here. And sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you more. Loving this reaction series. We're not going to slow down with this. We're going to keep going. Imagine we get to the end. There's 16 of these movies out. I think there's 15 out and 16 is coming out. Will we get A Nomad's Tale 16 before GTA 6? We'll have to see about it. Talk to you soon. See you in the next video. Awesome. Happy to do it, Dirk. Love to see you. Alana, good to see you. Welcome in chat. It's time that we do a giveaway for the people. Let's see what we're going to be giving away. See what we're going to be giving away for the people. We said we were going to do a big giveaway, chat. So I think we have to do a big giveaway. Are we giving away the Ragnarok blueprint right now, dude? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we save that for a subathon. A lot of Skinner stuff. Oh, that's in the wrong folder. Put that in here. Put that in here. Yes, we have a crap ton of Skinner stuff. We'll deal with that later. What should we give to the people? Let's make a box, chat. Okay, what's in the box? What's in the box? Let's do a big, you say a big one, Chancel. Let's do it. Let's do a big giveaway. Let's do this giveaway right here. Large standard container. Let's do give. Here we go, chat. What are we going to put into this lovely, lovely loot pinata? Stop that for the people. Let's start by putting in a bunch of BBCs for you. And why don't we throw in, let's give you one capital one. These are all research, by the way. Research, Phoenix, BBC. Typhoon, all of these are 10 and 20s. You can sell these for a pretty penny. Definitely make some more ISK with that. Looking real good. Let's give you some BPCs. Let's give you some of these abyssals. Let's definitely, ooh, yeah, oh my gosh. Freaking abyssal damage control, gonna kill it. This is a 269.
Nice.
Drone damage control. This was the big one. Look at that. This was the one that we rolled off of. This was the 10 billion ISK click. That did not really come out on top, obviously, but one of you is about to get that. One of you is about to get a civilian Gatling railgun. Perfect. Medium, abyssal, and tropic. Sounds good to me. Let's just keep giving y'all abyssal stuff because why the heck not? An abyssal warp core, abyssal warp disruptor going out. Officer D. Yes, that's an Officer D roll. Correct. That was a 10 billion ISK click. Okay, one of you is going to get this. Why? I told you one of you is going to get a big one. 26 range on a disruptor. Throw it in. What ships should we give to the people? Let's give half. Let's give you 20 Tristans. So you can go, let's give not, how many Tristans can we fit? None. It can fit 0. You will not be getting any Tristans today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a, ooh, the Aeon skin is expensive, right? 700 million ISK sounds pretty good. What about Eve partner skins? How are we doing on those? We got some more succubus skins. We'll throw one of those in there. Sounds great to me. And let's do one more skin. We'll save the rest of these for a subathon. A tank of honor. Perfect. Excellent. Chat, this box is going to be given away to one of you. We'll be getting a honorable loot pinata and a carbon. I don't have any. The excellent way to win this giveaway is first to be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then to be in my Discord. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Come on down, chat. Follow the stream. Be in Discord, do those two things, and pray for you, boy. I still got that cough. It just won't go away. I'm going to keep trying. And I'm not achy. I feel much better, but, you know, trying our digga-da-digga-da darndest, baby. Trying our darndest. Excellent. Today's video was delayed. Some of you are asking about today's video. It was delayed. I'm going to put it out later tonight. That's fine. That's just how that goes sometimes. So, chicken broth helps the cough. You're right. You're right about that. That's right. Crispy, speaking of chicken broth, crispy chicken.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, good to have you. New hype train, maybe. If we get another hype train, we'll add more to this giveaway. Yes. As always. Yes, we will, of course. Here we go, chat. Follow the stream. and then be in Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in to this giveaway. Mist was working all good, Crispy Chicken. No worries. These blueprints are upgraded. A capital ship. Battleships. All of these are 10 and 20s. Okay, and even though this one doesn't have a lot of DPS, comparatively, this is still an officer-rolled drone damage computer. Drone damage amplifier, excuse me. So you too can fly rolled purples in your ship and laugh and say, I was there. I was on Loru's stream and I got some good old-fashioned goodies. Okay, so Talchi, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, yeah, good to hear from you. Praying for you and the fam. Definitely a good idea to keep taking breaks from me. Play Eve, take a break. Play Eve, take a break. So here we go, chat. Let's do it. In order to enter into this giveaway, large honorable box. The word you have to type, one winner, chat. The word you have to type is, what word should you type in? What word should you have to type in, chat? Let's see. The word is code Loru. Type code Loru one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type code Loru one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, the best place to get your favorite Eve items is over on the Marquee Dragon store using my code. Get it for even cheaper. That's code Loru, code Loru. That's it. Chris, that's too bad. We're going to do it anyway. Enjoy it, chat. 1,500 of you use my code every single month. Let me say that again. 1,500 of you use our code every single month. Thanks. Very big deal. Thank you for that. The Crimson Harvest packs are out. We do have a bunch of stuff going on. The Crimson Harvest packs are just okay. We detailed this out last week. I think we talked about stuff. They're just okay. These are $70 and there's no Omega. You can get 2 months Omega technically, but you're really paying for a lot of skill points. And I don't love this pack, to be honest, because it is no Omega included. The $15 pack does at least give you 15 days of Omega and yes, a little bit of skill points. So I always like to recommend packs if they are worth the money based on the tangibles. I don't care about the skins. I care about Plex, Omega, and yes, skill points. Okay, so here's how to use my code. All right, you come over here. Come over here. You type LORU into the channel. You press apply and you get a bit of a discount. And I know it's not a very big discount, but it is the same items you were already going to buy for less money. So every time you buy Omega, you can get it for cheaper. Scale points, get it for cheaper. Plex, get it for cheaper if you use my code on the Marquee Dragon site. Thank you, Talashi, for doing that. Thank you for that. Now, you can use my code on the official Eve site, but I'll tell you that you don't get a discount if you use the official Eve site. I get more of a cut if you use code Loru, L-O-R-U, on the Eve site, but I don't care about getting a cut. I care about you saving money. I still get a cut from the Marquee store, but it's less. Please use the Marquee store to make sure you save money and all of us everybody wins. Marquee wins, you win, I win, literally everybody wins. Thanks for supporting the brand. It is one of the best ways to support this brand, is using my code on the Marquee site because it doesn't cost you anything extra. In fact, it saves you money and you get the items you're already going to buy. So there it is. Thanks very much for that. Let's see who gets these winnings right now. So, well, that's interesting. Really, Gordis? I didn't know that. The Eve site does not accept US debit cards. Why? It's like saying you don't want to, it's like saying you don't want to accept cash. You know, Big Jerk, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, chat, double check that you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Double check. Double check. You'll miss out on billions of ISK. If you don't follow, you won't win. It's pick one. You don't need both. Both is good. But if you just want to pick one, that's fine. Double check your following. This giveaway is going to be done when I type sold, going once, going twice. Last call. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, baby.
That's that. Sold, done, and done. Oof, Tango, my man. Chad, give me some press Fs for Tango. A little bit too late on that one. Too bad, Mr. Tango. We got a show to do. A little bit too late. That's how that goes. Here we go, chat. Now, we're going to give away this in just a moment. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, chat. We'll be right back and we'll announce the winner in just a moment. I gotta take a call really quick. It's an NDA thing. We'll be right back in just a moment. We'll be right back to give away this goodies in just a moment. We'll be right back. Sometimes, chat, you have a really good phone call, and then you come back to an even better song. You know, it's just a good vibe. You know, for copywritten music, not copywritten, excuse me, no copyrights. Pretty good. You know, it's not bad. I could definitely good old Harris Heller. You know, doing it, man. It's not my exact want. I like more EDM stuff that I can recognize the artist, but hey, for copyright-free music, I accept. I accept, ladies and gentlemen. So, Sinbad, what I'll tell you. What I'll tell you is that someone called me, and I've been expecting that call, and it was a good phone call. All right. Harris Heller has literally changed the industry for the better. Straight up. Straight up. It's I wish that I could play the music I want. Many of you remember back in the day, allegedly, that I would play my favorite music on stream. I can't anymore. Just can't. Not allowed anymore. Let's say the meta has shifted. I think that's the way to say about it. Okay, sounds good. Here is the winner of the large box. The winner is Anids. His name is Anids. Remember his name, champ. Anids, you get all this stuff. We're going to be giving you your goodies after stream is done. My car's extended warranty? Yes, that is correct. It is that. This is Give Done Anids. This Anids, I'll be DMing you after stream to get your goodies. You get all this. This is a lot. This is a lot of stuff. So, oh, chat, is it hype train time? Unlock a limited time 35% off gifting at level 2. Oh, snap, chat. It's a treasure train. It's a special hype train. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for once again another Hypertrainodes. Let's see if y'all show up. The more you support, the more you get. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is the start of a hype train. What a hype train means is the more you support, the more the community gets. We take a percentage of the hype train winnings and we give it back to you, the people. Every single level of hype train is going to get 100 million ISK. So let's do one level equals 100 million ISK. Coming in 100 MISK. That's right. Every level is going to be getting 100 million ISK. Who started this? Who started this? Crispy Chicken had a Twitch Prime. T Jupiter. I know I'm so
Echoing chat. T Jupiter coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good. Just see you. Excellent job. And then
to Blackheart gifting a sub to the community. Well done. And then gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done to Blackheart. Excellent job. War Daddy coming in
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, excellent job, War Daddy. Treasure Train. We officially have 35% off gifted subs. 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll give you the same deal that we did last time. And there it is. Huge stuff. Cowrune coming in
Gifting 5
subs to the community. Gold's Pen Jack also gifting 5 subs to the community. Everybody showing up. Level 4 achieved. This is huge. If you're brand new, sit back, relax, do nothing. 500 million ISK. The giveaway is always free to enter in to. At the end, we will be giving away one level that corresponds, ISK corresponding to the level of hype train that we get. The Lancer coming in gifting 5 subs to the community. Huge stuff. The people. A sale and the people showing up with the 5 gifted. Well done, everybody. Level 5 complete. That means we are catapulting right up to level 6 hype train. 600 MISK will be given away. We'll give you the same thing we did earlier today. Ladies and gentlemen, you get me to level 10 and we'll give everybody a nag. We'll give away a nag fleet issue. Vertical supremacy in this house. Yes, you get me to level 10 and this shall be yours. Yes, one of you will be getting a capital ship. So one of the things that I do with the hype train winnings is I take the money I get, I go buy Plex on the Marquee store using my code, so it's even cheaper. Great. I then take that Plex, turn it into ISK, buy capital ships. I do this to give to you. I also do the same to get ISK. So I don't have to do any of this. I could just say, hey guys, we have a hype train. The higher you get, thanks. I don't want to do that. I'd rather change EVE lives. I'd rather give generational EVE wealth away. A couple weeks ago, we gave 2.5 years of Omega away. 2.5 years? Okay, we gave a month of Omega away already today. We just started stream. Shadowin coming in 100
biddies. Good to see.
Yeah, thank you very much. That level 5 hype train. This is a hype train, and the more you support, the more we give. Every level is 100 million ISK. We're up to 600 million ISK so far. You get me to 10, we'll give a Naglfar away. Now, there's a sale going on for whatever reason. I don't know what activated this, but it's a treasure train. Okay, so it looks like what that means is if you gift 5 or more subs, then you will get 35% off. That's actually pretty huge. What is with that sale? That's actually kind of awesome. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, for randomly activating a sale for the community to be able to go, chat, Twitch is making subs cheaper for the community. That's fantastic. I love hype trains. It's like the community saying, oh, Loru, you thought you had a show to do? No, we will derail you. I actually have 3 more segments to get through in 1 hour, which that's up to you, chat. Looks like it's not happening. I accept. We continue forward. The Gunner coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Huge job, Gunner. Well done. 1 sub remains. 1 Twitch Prime, 1 gifted, 1 tier 1 sub to Blackheart. Ooh, thank you, sir. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on YouTube, definitely come on down to Twitch to see what's up. So, to Blackheart, thanks for Plex, brother. Blackheart, you are consistently generous, and you are killing it, my friend. 500 Plex coming in for the people. Excellent stuff. 500 Plex. Yowzer. Thank you for that to Blackheart. Wow. Wow. Giorgio coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Sinbad also gifting a sub to the community. Well done. Hard Metal Alpha answering the call.
Twitch Primes. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend.
And this is a big deal when YouTubers show up and check for Prime. So if you're on YouTube, click the link that's in the chat right now. Just check if you have a Twitch Prime available. They're free. Use the Bezos bucks to help the community out. Let's see about it. Shadowin coming in tier
1. Out of your mind. Good to see ya, Shadowin. Well done. 1 sub
remains, getting us to level 8. 1 sub remains, getting us to level 8. We'll give away even more stuff. This 35% off is pretty sick. DeLewis, you answer the call.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Well done.
It's good to have you. Thank all the primers coming in. It's a big deal. Big deal. Everybody's showing up today. It's really appreciated. Y'all having a good time here today. Lancer coming in, continuing
your sub. That counts. Tier 1. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. That's great.
It's good. It's good to have you. It's great to see you. That continues. Chat, I told you this is a thing. And it looks like we're going to we probably will hit it this month. It's very great. Kirk, a circus gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Kirk. Excellent job. Remember, 5 or more are 35% off. That means you give 10. It's 35% off. That means you gift anything more than 5. It's big discount. Today's the day. If you've been eyeing that top sub donator box, you get it for cheaper today. It's like a Plex sale. You can buy Plex anytime, but why would you do that if you can just wait for the sale and for it to be 20% off and then get a bunch then and you save a ton of money? That's this. That's this right now. So big deal. Big deal. Someone said each level equals 100 Plex. I did not see that. Who said that? Who's the madman who said these things? That's actually amazing. It might be to Blackheart because he's fantastic. Mr. to Blackheart, there it is. To Blackheart, thank you for that, my friend. 07 chat. Can we understand the level of generosity that this community has? We have someone in chat that's going to give 100 Plex per level. Thank you to Blackheart for how awesome you are. How just consistently generous you are. Thank you to Blackheart. It really is fantastic. We hit level 8 complete. What just happened? Level 8 Fatosaurus coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done. We blew past level 8 into level 9. Excellent job. Big deal. 100 plex every level. Coming in, Fatsaurus, thank you for gifting those subs. Lead Loki coming in, Twitch.
Primed, out of your mind. Well done, my friend.
And Mr. Pero also
Twitch primed, out of your
got
mind.
a lot of gifts, a lot of primes coming in, really good. If you're just joining us, this is 1 level away from us giving away a Naglfar, a multiple billions of his capital ship. I buy these to literally give them away. That's the reason I get them. So, 12 1 Zine says another 100 million ISK per level. That's pretty huge. Jack, can we get some 07s for Zine and for the Blackheart, increasing this hype train to levels even further beyond. Wow. Wow. Big deal. 200 million ISK. Starting now, Zine. Go ahead and do what you will. We'll add it up at the end. Well done. We should build a Titan Egg community and give it away. I would not do that because a Titan is such a chore. We've actually talked about this, Cardinal. It's a good point. So Titans are so difficult to move around, so difficult to deal with. But I would never give one away. If anything, I would get one myself and then yeet it in order to let the community get on a Titan kill. That'd be kind of sick, I think. So you'd have to work for it. It would not be an empty ship. But if I ever got a Titan, chat, and we'll have a Titan at some point, it's just a matter of time. We'll have to yeet it for the people. Okay, just a matter of time. Shadowin coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. Good to see us. 7 subs remain. And with this discount, 7 of you could gift 1 sub or 7 Twitch Primes. But because it's on sale, now's the day, chat, for that 5 gifted. If you've been eyeing that, if you want to show up and get that sub gifting badge, now it is. We give generational Eve wealth every single time. Thank you, DeLewis. Thank you for that. The biddies. Excellent job. Yeah. Well done. This is how we do it. I make Eve guides that I wish were around when I was playing. And I make sure to give generational Eve wealth to the people. Archeon getting us there. Level 10 achieved. Archeon. Yeah. Archeon, good to have you. Well done, Archeon. Yes. Level 10 hype train has been achieved. Getting us to Bisque range, ladies and gentlemen. No longer can you have a Misk, brother. It is now time for a Bisque. That is right. We will also do a Naglfar. Excellent job. Here we go, chat. Let's increase what we're going to be doing for level 15. Let's see about it. So Tauchi also coming in, gifting 10 subs for the community. Well done, Tauchi. Do it, lady. That's right. I have to sneeze again. Please. Please sneeze. Please. I hate when it goes away. Oh, I hate that so much. We're already, a Naglfar has been added to the pot. A Naglfar has been added to the pot. Let's see what we're going to do if you get me to level 15. Ladies and gentlemen, I have quite a bit to spend. I have a calculator now, chat. Did you know that 1 year, a couple weeks ago, I actually spent what we made in the hype train. Okay, absolutely. So I'm trying, Chris. I'm trying my darndest here, you know. So we've got some stuff to give away. Okay. All right, chat. If you get me to level 15, let's keep the nag on the screen here because it is quite nice to see, and it does give a nice black backdrop, and the good vertical supremacy is always appreciated. Okay. Got a nice nag coming in. If you get me to level 15. Okay, level 15. Which is big. It's a lot. The math checks out. I can't do this right. What should we give for level 15? Well, chat, that's the worst Y I've ever seen. Listen, I'm writing out year. We're going to give a year of Omega at level 15. We will give 1 year of Omega out. Type 1 in chat if you would like a year of Omega. Is that something you want to see? Would you like the rest of the year and into next year paid for in EVE Online? I told you, generational EVE wealth every time you see us live. Get us there, baby. And we will give away a year of Omega to one of you. Big stuff coming in. Big stuff coming in. Another tier 1.
Tier 1 sub from Fatserist coming in. Well done.
And Twitch Primed.
Quarter May Dawn, welcome, and it's good to see ya.
Quarter May Dawn followed, and then immediately Twitch Primed. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. Who wouldn't want a year of Omega? That's a good point. Captain Quirk says, too, he doesn't want it. Scary. Sad stuff. Very, very sad. So, 500 Plex already on the docket. What do we got here? We've got, oh, that's right, the Blackheart doing it. We're up to 1K Plex. 1K Plex on the docket, and a Billion-isk and a Nagelfur already ready to go. And if you get me to level 15, we will be giving away 1 year of Omega. 3 subs remain. That's 3 gifted subs in a minute. Chat, if we stay at level 10, that's fine. Okay. You get me to the big level, we will give away a year of Omega. 3 of you can Twitch Prime. 3 of you can gift subs. We also have biddies coming in, Shadowin coming in with
some biddies. Well done, my friend. Yeah, 1.2K biddies left.
Excellent job. Well done. Isn't it 2 billion-isk for a year of Omega? No, it's way more than that. Way more than that, dude. There it is. Mr. Cocaine. Bros, man, Mr. Cocaine. Twitch, 3 subs gifted on the good old-fashioned Twitch of the community. Well done, level 11. Coming in, level 11. That means that we are up to 1.1 billion-isk on a base cost. One of our community members said they are going to be increasing this. We'll have to see about that. We will have to see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, huge stuff. 21 subs will get us to level 11. If it's ads in the end, that is true. Today's the day, Chan. If you have been eyeing that top Twitch sub giver, it's on sale for 35% off. So, regardless of how high we get, we'll be giving away Omega. How much is up to you. If we get a little bit higher, another month. Get even higher, 3 months. Higher than that, 6 months. We get to level 15. We will be giving away 1 year of Omega. I want to make sure that we get a chant. The people in this community are the most Omega'd of any content creator community. Why? Because we give it to them for free. Come on, Dad. It's good to have it. We got Hoodrat coming and gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Hoodrat. Excellent job. Another 5 bomb coming in. Thanks for the celebration, Lewis. Thank you for that, my friend. Yes, sir. Excellent. It all helps. It all helps. Now, look. I cannot stress that when we get to these higher levels, if you're on YouTube, Kick, whatever, Facebook, X, come on down to Twitch. Check if your Twitch Prime is available because it's free. And that really does help because we've got hundreds of people over on YouTube and we've already gotten like 3 or 4 of you to come over and check for Twitch Primes. If 5 of you come over in Twitch Prime, that's huge. That'd be massive already. We already have a couple people coming in. So let's keep us going. We want to make sure we get the good Bezos bucks. Okay, tell them where to check. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let me show you. Maybe you don't know. Cardinal is right. Let me show you where came to check. So right here, chat. Okay. Manage your sub. It might say subscribe, might say something else, but it's directly to the left of Twitch. Chat. Manage your sub. And then in here, I can't see it because it's my channel. But right in there should be like a use Prime checkbox. Okay. You know? So Rogue Tier coming in, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Amazing stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, really big stuff. Yeah, look at that, dude. Corruptor, 42 billion-esque being given away today. Yowzer. Big deal. Rogue Tier, you followed and then immediately primed. God bless you. And Remy Ravenheart
also. Twitch Primed out of your mind. Both of you answered the call.
Coming in from other platforms, I'm sure. Twitch priming and checking it out. Thank you very much. A picture, in a picture, in a picture. And so, yes, exactly. So here we go, chat. 13 subs, a minute 50 getting us there. Remember, no matter what, we're going to give away some Omega. No matter what. Okay. I've got the calculator now to show me how much I am allowed to give away. My wife will get mad at me. Okay, so she wasn't mad the other day. Well, the other week I gave away so much that we actually lost money and like barely broke even on the hype train, like barely. And my wife was like, look, I understand that you're helping the people and I know it feels good to give, but we have to like not just give everything away. And I was like, that's fair. So I've got a calculator that calculates a percentage for the people and we give that away instead. Okay, so that's how we do things. So we'll probably need to scroll down to the bottom and I'll subscribe. It's at the bottom. Thank you, Tauchi. I did not know this. Thank you. Yes. Excellent job. We've got a minute left. 13 subs on this sale coming in for gifted subs. Gold Panjack.
100 biddies showing up. Yeah, excellent stuff.
So Savage, I'm going to update this when I get the ISK. I'll update this when I get the ISK. It's a great point, right? I'm committing 1.1 billion ISK. This is me. One of our community members said they'll give another 100 million per level. If I get the money, then I will do that. So this is Loru, the brains behind the man. She is smarter than me. I can tell you that right now. So Flo Zuka coming in absolutely Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Amazing stuff.
Yes, aha. The on-screen celebration. Excellent. Bits are better as more goes to the creator. No, I don't know, Uther. I have no idea. Oh, chat, I want to, in the final, 15 seconds. Never mind. I was going to do a bit. You're making me switch, chat. 10 seconds remain. 12 subs. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Zeraga coming in absolutely tier
1. Out of your mind. Well done. Excellent job. And there's some more biddies coming in from the people. Gunner gifting
5 subs to the community. Excellent job, my friend. Excellent job. Here's what we're going to do. Well done, chat. Level 11. Strong support from the people. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to give away some Omega to all of you. Since we hit, let's say we almost hit level 12. Almost sounds pretty good. Let's give away 3 months of Omega. I'm looking at my calculator. We'll give 3 months of Omega away. Okay, chat, that's what we're going to do. We're going to give away a capital ship, some goodies. Let's talk about what we owe the people now. A contract has been assigned to me. Oh, thank you to Blackheart for that. Chat, can we get some 07s for the gifters, for the enjoyers, for the primers, for the in-game donators, and yes, for all of you that did the good stuff. Iski sent from Zine. Zine says he sent the Iskis. Let's see about the Iskis. Boom, there it is. Zine, a man of your word. Have you ever seen anything like this? Chat, it's EVE Online. When someone who says in chat, hey, I'll give you liquid ISK, I'll double it. Do you believe them? In this community, we do. Isn't that crazy? Thank you to Zine. Thank you to Blackheart. Thank you to the gifters, Archeon, for getting the big ones coming in. A lot of people donating, like 5 gifts here. All the good stuff coming in. A nag. And yes, let's do 3 months of Omega. Chat. Big W. Let me make sure y'all can see stuff. Chat. Big W. For the hype train, big W for the people coming in. Zai, Murgy, well done.
Tier 1, out of your mind. It's good to see.
I've never seen another community like this on Twitch that's been consistently generous. I do this gladly. We have contracts. Oh, this is just the Plex. Okay, I was like, there's more. Jeez Louise. Amazing. So, huge stuff. I wanted to tell you all this. How Twitch works is they give me 50%. All right, they take 50-50. So you give $5, I get $2.50, right? Pretty steep. It's actually the steepest of any platform. Okay. How Twitch works is if you have 100 subs 3 months in a row, this number changes. I get 60, Twitch gets 40. Okay. I get 60. I am pleased to say that 3 months ago, we did in fact have 100 consecutive subs. Last month, we had 100 consecutive subs. I checked last night. I am pleased to say, as of the end of this week, I will be what's called a preferred Twitch partner. And I'm getting emotional about it because I never thought that I'd be able to do this full time. I never thought that I'd be able. I actually didn't. I doubted all of this for years. I just kept trying. God said, kept going, and I was like, I don't know. It's just I don't think it's gonna work, and it's working. Thank all of you so much for being here. We're not done with stream yet. I'm a little bit emotional. I'm a little bit mushy. We're officially a preferred partner. In a couple days, we will be getting more for each of your subs. And that means I have to redo my calculator because I have to update it to reflect the increased earnings. Because with 60/40 getting to me, I can give you more. And I will. We'll be updating our stuff to give you even bigger, badder stuff. So what's next for this? Yo, nice. Evil Touch. True to your name, coming in with a double Ashy Moomamoos. Let's give these away. Let's give 2x Ashy Moo. Let's do that. That's how it's spelled now, chat. I will not apologize. Okay, so Turbo J. This is Archeon, chat. On top of everything else, we're also gonna give a Rorqual. Thanks, Turbo J. Thanks for that. So what's next for the brand? Well, chat, after preferred partner status, what they do is if you have 300 subs a month, I believe it's this. I have to check. It might be 65-35. But if I have 300 subs a month, then I can hit the like double preferred, whatever it is. And again, this is just more I can give back to all of you. Because right now, if you give me $5 on Twitch, I actually get 250. So is it 70-30? Let me check my status. Thank you to Blackheart. Yes. Let me check my status on this. Let me just very quick open up my Twitch Dashy board here. Okay. Yes. We're about halfway to preferred partner status. So we have about 150, 170 concurrent subs, non-gifted subs. We're about half this rate. That's fine. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. So seems bits are usually better value for streamers, 35 to 65 standard. Often better when bits are on sale. That's intriguing. So I'll have to include that in my calculations. I'll have to see if I can include that because after the lump sum comes in. Because remember, chat, I don't get the Twitch money that day. So you see, I actually buy the items and then I pay off the credit card later when the money comes in, just because that's how I have to do it right now. So that's the life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 winners. Generational Eve Wealth. Again, on this stream of ours. Big stuff coming in. In order to enter into this giveaway, you have to be following me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Links are in the description. They're in the chat as well. Come on down. Come on down. This is a big giveaway. If you want 1,100 Plex or 2.2 billion ISK or a Nagelfur, a capital ship, or 3 months of Omega or 2 Ashimus or a Rorqual. Thank you again, Archeon 07 to you. Come on down. Chat, can you pause? I have been grinding. I've had many days these past year and change that I have started work at around 8 a.m. and I have dinner with my wife and then I keep working till about midnight. 6 days a week. Call it 5.5 days a week. That's not a hyperbole. I plan the streams weeks in advance. I research the fits. I get the events. I'm reaching out to sponsors to give y'all more stuff. I'm trying to see if I can do bigger, badder things for the community. I'm going to keep moving forward. I want this time next year us to laugh at how small these giveaways are. You're helping. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. I don't care if you ever give me a sub. If you're here, I'm glad you're here. I'm building my brand in such a way that viewer generosity is not required for us to succeed. And when you're generous, I'll give it right back. Thanks for being here, chat. Phew. God, I gotta stop doing these speeches. I'm making myself emotional, chat, I tell you. So, the dice say you overrolled a 20. I think that might be true. It might be true. Let's make Loru the biggest EVE Online streamer. You know what's funny, Darksaber? You know what's funny, Darksaber? There's a black person here. Came to check. You know what's funny about that? We already are. I want you to understand something, that we've been at the top of the category every day. We've been live without a raid. We got a raid today. Thank you, Gustav. God bless you. No, Darksaber. I'm not shaming you. I'm trying to tell you all. I'm at the top of the category every stream. I prayed for these days. And now they're here. What I intend to do with them is to blow up this category. I think the level of views we've gotten are too low. I'm going to keep raiding. I'm going to keep helping. I'm going to keep providing the value. 400,000 followers. Clip this. Clip this. 400,000 followers in EVE with 1,600 viewers. Clip this. What are we going to be next year? It's October 29th, 2025. What are we going to be next year? Let's see. I'm going to make it so. They said I couldn't do it. I'm going to make it so. Here's how to win, chat. First, be following me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Last call. Thank you, Seaweed. I'm going to keep trying. Last call. We're going to keep trying until it doesn't work. You know, it's only crazy until it doesn't work, right? So, oh, almost righteous. God bless you. Thank you for that. Yes. Good to have you, my friend. Here we go, chat. Thank you for being here, almost righteous. It's good to have you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 winners. Make sure my bot's good. Good. 6 winners. Here we go, chat. 6 winners. Generational EVE wealth. And the word is... Type see you in a year. Type see you in a year one time, case sensitive. Type see you in a year one time, case sensitive. If you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. Make sure that you type it in one time. Case sensitive. I don't think we could double it, but I think the shape that EVE is in, how much after seeing New World get dropped, we all are sad, and we do 07 New World, an extremely fun MMO. Had a great time playing it back in the day. Loved it. Great game. New World's dead. By the way, that means the Lord of the Rings MMO that Amazon was making is dead. So, crazy. Of course we did, Umbra. Of course. Because that's how we do it. People showing up for the giveaway. You know what I'm saying? So, I think 600K is definitely feasible, Arjun. Yes, totally agree. I was going to say 30 to 40% in a year is large. I think that would be a good thing to go for. So, will you play Vayne? Probably not. I'll check it, but probably not. So, hoping for the Ashman is my favorite HP ever. It got buffed, Alana. Got buffed. It's doing better now. So, totally addressable audience is definitely bigger than what it currently is. Indrasil, the TAM, you know your acronyms. It definitely is. EVE is one of the best MMOs out there. It's just seen as a game that's tough to get into. It is, but it's rewarding to get into. We have to rephrase it. EVE is not tough to get into. It's a game that rewards your investment. Okay? That's what it is. It is. Yeah, Amazon laid off a bunch of people. A lot of people. So we got 100K sub Loru next year on YouTube. I hope so. Pot B, thanks for being
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. It's good to see you.
I can tell you that the rate I'm growing this time next year, I'll probably be at like 50K, which I would still celebrate. I would love that because how YouTube works. You want to see how YouTube works, chat? Okay. Is there a black person here? You want to see the graph? Here's how YouTube works. Okay. Ready? Right. It starts very slow and all of it, it's not linear. It's not exponential. I call it logarithmic. We are here. I believe that. I believe that we are at the point where like the momentum is just starting to like really go. Next year, I think will be like here where it's starting. And if I just don't stop, sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. Where can I find your playlist that you play during the breaks? Not sure what you mean, War Daddy. Do you mean the Crimson Harvest? Because that's on our YouTube. Also, you bring back something to the Eve scene. I haven't seen Eve community since Wingspan Energy. Oof. You guys are gonna make me cry saying that kind of stuff. That fills my heart with so much joy. You have no idea. That maybe you do know because you said it. So, I definitely am Lord Luck. This is the YouTube 99% of the time, but all depending on the content you make. It is. So the songs during the break. Oh, that's it's Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Okay, they are copyright-free music on Spotify, Amazon. It's like on everything. And he made it specifically to be copyright-free for streamers to use. And he makes a bunch of money. It's honestly genius. He's such a genius move, Chad. That one move made his family rich, actually. And I'm looking for similar moves on my side to use the skills I have to make sure that everything is going to increase. You know, so going to be sick. All right, y'all. Let's see it. 6 winners. Here we go. Going once. Yeah, it's almost time for me to go. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Sold, champ. Yeah, Black Friday is coming up. I've told you I've had some computer problems. I'm going to be looking into that this Friday. This Black Friday. My mixer is a Go XLR, literally dead technology. We'll never be getting updates again as of a couple years ago. Not muted. Chat, type 1 if I'm muted. In fact, you know what? Don't type anything. Let this Borgius guy think I'm muted. Okay, Borgius, I hope you get it figured out. I really do. So, in fact, if you're on Twitch, everybody type Loru mute. There is the emoji. Don't we still have that for my Rainbow Six Days? Lorma mute. Everybody hit the Lorma mute, chat. Everybody hit the Lorma mute emoji. That's when it was my Rainbow Six Siege days. Love Rainbow Six Siege. So I'm looking at that one, Geminic. Yeah. I'm looking at that one. Yes. Don't put links, chat. Don't put links because it'll get deleted by the iBot. But yeah, do that. Yeah, good. Now that Borgius guy is confused. Imagine he unmutes there and he's just confused. He's like, I don't understand. I can hear Loru. Only me. That's good. Speaking of games, you've beaten Guild Wars Prophecies. Indrasil. I grew up in Tyria. In Kantha. Oh, I grew up there, baby. Don't get me started on Guild Wars 1. Don't get me started. I was the warrior doing runs to Drox. That was me, baby. That was how I made my money. That was what I did. I had a 55 monk that I would go into the underworld with, farming Ecto. Yes, I had a ritualist in the Kantha expansion that would do something similar. It would not as consistent, but it wasn't as technical. Still remember that. I had an assassin. Assassin was fun. Guild Wars 1 was like peak MMO. And it's not even really an MMO. It's like very... the monk class, yes. Next up, Shinjay Monastery. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I grew up in Tyria, baby. That's good stuff. What was the next one? The Nightfall campaign. What was the name? The place. I just remember the Realm of Torment because it was terrible. I'm not looking at chat because I want to remember it myself. There was Tyria. There was Kantha. Which was the name of the area in the world where you got the dervish? What was the name of that? I'm going to look. Elona. I was never going to remember that. Elona. I was searching my brain, searching my mind palace. Elona. Nightfall. Love the dervish. Never really played a lot of the dervish. It was just a lot of fun. What was the other class? The Paragon. The Paragon. I played the dervish. I didn't really play the Paragon very much. I was too busy playing my ritualist and my warrior. Too busy playing with that. So, Wow. Good memories, chat. Good memories. Maybe for our 100K YouTube special, we'll do like a stream of Guild Wars 1, a stream of Guild Wars 2, like 12 hours, a stream of World of Warcraft, and we just like, how far can we get? And depending on how far we get, we'll like give stuff away. I've thought about that a lot, chat. I've thought about that a lot. Okay, so get me there. 10 HP monks for the win. I had a 55 monk, you know, back in the day. So, you know, it was good stuff. I'm too young and uncultured. It's all good. Paragon and Ritualistic just added to the Guild Wars 2 Classic. Really? Don't give me hope, chat. Don't give me hope. So, Loru leveling Blob in the Barrens. That would be so good, dude. Now we have to be nice in Barrens, chat. Okay, it's a good manners fleet. But imagine all of us storming Wailing Caverns. Just don't even get me started, chat. When we get there. When we get there. Okay, 6 winners. 6 winners. 1.1k plex. We got a lot of time, chat. We have time. I'm still hurt over Prince Rurik. Me too. Who was the celery man in Guild Wars 2 that died? What was his name? Were they called Silvarians? Yes, I'm calling them celery men. I refuse to not say anything else. Okay. Baron's chat, yes. Or Prince Rurik. Or Prince Rurik. So. I'm telling you. Oh, so funny. So funny. His name is Robert Paul. Stop this right now. Computer, load up Celery Man, please. That is a deep meme that many of you don't know about Paul Rudd, okay? And I don't really recommend you Google it either because it's not safe for work. So, you know, was it Traherne? It might be. It might be. His name is Robert. Load Dane? Exactly. See, Dirty Tank got me. Dirty Tank, you got me, dude. Can you load Tane, please? You know, that's a deep meme. That is like that's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. Okay, and chat, I'm telling you, don't Google that on the work computer. It's not safe for work, okay? So, you know, Ashy Moose, 2x Ashy Moose coming in. Who's gonna win the goodies? Excellent. Wow, 2 Ashy Moose. And finally, a Rurkwall. Just because I only load antimatter, that is the right way to do it. Okay. That is the right way to do it. Here it is, chat. Here it is. The winners of your Hype Train giveaway are as follows. Left Brain, Crispy Chicken, Slackers, Ano6, Vincela, and Marv. SR, congratulations. SR, well done. How is he linked to Rurik? They both die. They die. They both sacrifice themselves for the greater good. The greater good. As always, Chan, if you won something, make sure that you DM me your Eve in-game name. Okay, we got big winnings coming in. Big winnings. We don't owe people those things. Okay, I had a couple questions about merch over the weekend. We're still sending that out. We had hundreds of people that are owed merch. We're sending them out in waves. That wave is good. Okay, that wave is good. Okay. I've been trying to push my merch team, but it's a third party and they can only go as fast as they can go. So I'm trying to push them. So thank you for your patience there. That's one of the reasons we're not advertising our Patreon a ton right now, because I want to get through what we're owed before I start doing it. So the greater good. Anybody? Shaun of the Dead enjoyers? Anybody? Just me? Excellent stuff, chat. Wow, what a huge day today. If somebody we can make sure entry in the raft is valid. Reckon if you are following, and when you connect your account, you're in. That's it. Just connect your account. If it says, hey, connection successful, you're good. You are good to go. So that one we're doing tomorrow. Don't think I have time for that today. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna end a little bit early today. We're gonna raid out the category. I'm gonna end a little bit early. Tomorrow, I expect I might be online early tomorrow. Tomorrow, I have to finish my slides tonight for Reach. Let's raid Pando. Pando raided us the other day. Let's raid the top of the category. Let's see about it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end stream today. We're going to end a little bit earlier than normal. I'm not promising we're going to stream early. I'm saying we're going to try it. Pando is ending. Go quick. Go quick. Go quick, chat. Chat, we'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah. Type it in. We're gonna click raid right now. We'll see you tomorrow. Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow, Chad. Yeah.